live at Collectco for Tuesday, December 24th, Christmas Eve. This is going to be a live Facebook and YouTube record sale. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be here for Christmas Eve for a short but sweet time as we prepare a final push to the end of the year. John is currently wheeling up tonight's stock. I hear it. I see it. Wow, 6 crates. And I'm stepping over here to get my phone so I can start seeing everybody's comments. I'm very curious if there's going to be 3 people watching or 300. I've been surprised before by these Christmas sales. One of my phones are completely dead, so let me fix that right quick. Let me go ahead and start getting everything shared, tagged, tweeted, posted, shared, etc., etc. I may be better off grabbing. Let me try to find my other charger in here. There we go. I've got clothes everywhere, toothbrushes, bottles of water. Yeah, let me plug up my phone. We've got a pretty good sale lined up for tonight, because what I've done is I'm like, well, what will get the people on? And typically getting the people on involves putting stuff on sale and marking down some stuff. So that's what we're doing. And I think what better thing to mark down on Christmas Eve is toys and vinyl. So I don't have, as you know, most of this new vinyl is fairly new inventory, but we do have a lot of toys. And I feel like I can blow through some of these and just do probably like a 33% off and just show them and get a bunch of this cool stuff showed here in about probably a good 4-hour sale. So I think we can get a lot of work and make it worthwhile for anybody if you're spending your Christmas Eve with us. So thank you. I just hit the like button. Please do the same for me. I'm hitting share. I'm going to go ahead and get it shared in a couple places. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to share and copy the link over to Whole Lot of Records. I only made the post in Whole Lot of Records, I think. I did. Yeah, so let me go ahead and post that there. Right here. Let me get that in the description. And then this is also streaming to YouTube. I'm still waiting for my comment phone is completely dead. So, but I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas. Thanks for spending the last. I was on the fence about doing this last night, but I mean, I'm not going to go up to my mom's till a little bit later tonight. I've convinced her to cook me. Anybody ever eat breakfast for supper? I've convinced my mom that's all I want for Christmas is breakfast for supper. And I've convinced her if I come up there late tonight, would she go ahead and cook me breakfast? And she's on board. So I've got Mom cooking breakfast for supper, but it's going to be, y'all know me, it's going to be late by the time I end this sale and get up there and stuff. But I think she's on board. We'll find out. She might even be tuned in. She knows I'm on my way, so after the sale. But yeah, that's all I want for Christmas. I'm looking forward to that. And let me hit share, copy link. Let me get this over here in the comments. So I told her, I was like, I'm going to do this, and then I'll be there. I mean, I can't. For me, it's like if I go up there Christmas Day, I'm going to be a zombie, right? So I think she normally knows I'm going to be like watching Christmas movies at like 2 a.m. and eating breakfast. You know, that's how Chad operates. Otherwise, I mean, my body just naturally doesn't work during the day. So probably just going to be there for tonight. John's got 6 crates priced. John's got 6 crates of new vintage stuff priced. Pretty incredible. Welcome, everybody. Let me click on this. I finally got my phone turned on, so let me turn on Restream here and hit this right here. All right, so are we live? 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Yeah, everybody be sure to hit the like button. Of course, our 5 o'clock start, pretty early, especially for Christmas Eve, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to start showing some new vinyl that we have right here. And then I'm going to go through some of John's newest arrivals. He marked 6 crates today. He just brought them up here. And he's got some really cool stuff tucked away. So if you're able to sneak in a few hours with us tonight, or maybe even an hour, I'll try to make it worth your while, okay? So you can first help me out by start hitting the like button, the share button, all that good stuff. First thing I'm going to do is go through this bin right here of some new vinyl. Somebody just said, do you have any Kiss? I have Rock and Roll Over, a 2014 remaster. It is $33.99. Also remembered some of the auctions I have for tonight are in the back. So while everybody's on, let me run to the back right quick and get those. That's one of the things I forgot. So everybody comment, Chad's went to the back to get auctions. He'll be right back. All right, welcome. Anybody say Chad went to... No one even commented that for me. Okay, so we have Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Make sure everybody hits the like button. Kiss is $33.99. We have Frank Sinatra, Come Fly With Me, $29.99 for Sinatra. Come Fly With Me. Also, we have Sinatra, Strangers in the Night. Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Going through some new vinyl here. I also have Kiss Destroyer, $33.99. That's a 2014 remaster. If you see a Kiss album, like I said, they all are 2014 remasters. Black Sabbath 13, $34.99. That was the final and probably the last Black Sabbath album that will be made. I don't see him making another album. You never know about Ozzy, though. He's still making solo albums. $34.99. Black Sabbath 13, $34.99. And LL Cool J Radio, $29.99. Thank you, John. We also have 2 copies of The Zombies. This is called I Love You. The Zombies is $24.99. David Eberly first on the board tonight with the Black Sabbath. Thank you, David Eberly. As I catch my breath, I went all the way to the back of the store to get these auctions. And I ran back there, and that's where I messed up. Oh, the restream date. Thank you, Jason. Let me fix that right quick. John just headed out. I'm the last man standing at Colecco on Christmas Eve. That's usually how it goes. Everybody's had the day off today, but a couple people said they want to come into work. And I was like, okay. And then John usually takes his vacation this time of the year, and he's like, you know what? I don't want to take a vacation. I'd rather come to work. And I was like, okay. So everybody, nobody wants to leave here. Everybody wants to be here every day. Boston, Don't Look Back, $39.99 for Boston. CeeLo Green, G already came in this morning and watched last night's stream and tagged everything. I was like, wow. CeeLo Green is $34.99. CeeLo Green. We have Sam Hunt, Montevello. That's Vinyl Me Please. And Willie Nelson Phases the Stage. So I put all of our Vinyl Me Please stuff last night together late. We sold about a half of a crate of new vinyl last night. One of the last things we did about 1 a.m., me showing and telling everybody about Vinyl Me Please again. Crimson Glory still available, $36.99 for Transcendence. The Outfield Play Deep is $39.99, and Public Enemy is $29.99. All right. Let me go ahead and put up one of our first auctions. I got a Japanese pressing of Aerosmith Rocks. It's a 1976 with insert and Obi Aerosmith Rocks, a beautiful copy. This is going to go up for a $45 star. Aerosmith Rocks, $45 star. Japanese pressing with insert, near mint minus, and y'all know the rest, pristine. We have Public Enemy, that's $29.99. I still got in stock that Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2, and that is the limited numbered colored vinyl, $39.99. Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets is $29.99. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits is $34. Rush, Caress the Steel is $34. Herbie Hancock Maiden Voyage is $29. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits is $36.99. The Who's Next is $34.99. And Bruce Springsteen In Concert Plugged, $36.99. So there's our first auction. It's a Japanese pressing of Rocks, Aerosmith, and I have a John Lennon bootleg. Take a look at this from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This is an unofficial. It's a bootleg. It's a 1975 German pressing on yellow vinyl, and this is recorded live at Madison Square Garden, New York, with Elton John. So it looks like a young John Lennon. That's from those Hamburg photographs taken in the early 60s, but it's actually a bootleg from Madison Square Garden with Elton John. It's pretty cool. It's a 10-inch on yellow vinyl, and that's going up for a $35 star. So there's some new vinyl. I've got about 300 Funkos to go through, and they're all on sale tonight for $10, unless there's maybe like I should say an out-of-print one that's marked for a lot more, but I don't think I have too many of those laying around that I'm going to show you tonight. So let's try to sell like, I don't know, something crazy like 1 billion Funkos tonight. That would be awesome. However, I'm just going to show them. I've got one Matt Foley left, $10. I've got Freddie Mercury, $10. I just got that one in. And I got Spider-Man available, $10. And there's another Spider-Man. That's the first four. Spider-Man, Matt Foley, Freddie Mercury, $10 Funkos. Got a lot of stuff like that to show tonight. Kind of slipping in some Christmas Eve. Like I said, what better thing to put on Christmas sale on Christmas Eve than toys, right? Toys on Christmas Eve. Santa Claus. Here's the first crate of stuff here. We have Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, Sinatra, Kiss Destroyer, down to one copy of Black Sabbath 13. I knew those would sell well. LL Cool J, The Zombies, Boston, CeeLo Green, Sam Hunt, Willie Nelson, Crimson Glory, The Outfield, Public Enemy, Rob Zombie, Leonard Skinner. We have Lenny Kravitz, Rush, Herbie Hancock, Bob Seger, The Who, Who's Next, and Bruce Springsteen Plugged. We have Kelly Cook getting a Matt Foley. Yes, Saturday Night Live, $10 on that one. Thank you, Kelly Cook. So whoever's watching the sale, I'll definitely tell you the price over and over and over like I normally do. But let's go ahead and make these Funkos $10. And the first one is sold to Kelly Cook, and that's for Matt Foley. Thank you, Matt Foley. That is sold for $10. We're going through some new vinyl here. We got Andy Wade wanting an LL Cool J. I got you. There's 2 Spider-Mans left. $10 on Spider-Man. And Andy Wade wants the Bruce Springsteen. Nice pickups there. That's sold to Andy Wade, and that's sold to Andy Wade. 2 Bruces left. That was my only LL Cool J. And we have Aerosmith, a final call, Japanese pressing, an OG, 1976 with Obi. Final call to get a bid in, $45 start. And then we have this John Lennon bootleg that's live of Elton John at Madison Square Garden, a $35 start, yellow vinyl. No bids on those. No bids on those. No bids on any auction right now. Looking for 45 and looking for 35. That's where we're at right now, okay? That was our first crate. That was just a warm-up bin of new vinyl. Sold 3 or 4 things out of there. That's fantastic. That's usually how the warm-up bins go. Fantastic. We got new arrivals from John. I mean, let's just go ahead and start going through new stuff. If you spent the time to hop on with us, let's go ahead and not waste any more time. Let me go ahead and show you 3 more Funkos. I told y'all we're going to try to sell 1 billion tonight. 1 billion Funkos sold tonight at $10 each. That would be a big number. That would help us get to our goals very quickly. We have Mr. Bean in pajamas. We have Dracula for $10, and we have Doctor Strange for $10. There we have it. Mr. Bean, Dracula, and there's Doctor Strange. Do you have Wizard of Oz? Yeah, let me go grab you a set. Let me go grab you a set. That'll be a great first good way to start the show. Wow, John's got 6 crates of vintage over here, and he got into some awesome Fred Goodwin stuff. Soundtracks, all kinds of good stuff. I already seen that Tracy Songer's watching. I think I'll be saying Tracy Songer's name quite often here. But yeah, we got some great Funkos. I have a feeling we might whop off our shelves. So I don't have a set, but I can get you almost all of them at the $10 price, okay? Let me go ahead and grab you one of each. John Griffin, I saw your comment, and I usually tell people you got to watch the sale just to be fair. I'm glad you've commented first because I was about to show these, and somebody probably would have grabbed them. So nice timing there. And this is all of the Wizard of Oz. I have one extra, Glinda the Good Witch. I've got one extra Glinda the Good Witch. But these are sold to John Griffin. And John, let me go ahead and show you this. There's Glinda the Good Witch. So this is a set of 6. I'm just missing Dorothy, and I still have her back ordered. I never did even get those in. There is Glinda the Good Witch. There is the Tin Man. Also, we have Cowardly Lion. We have the Wicked Witch, and we have the Scarecrow, okay? 10, 10, 10. All the Funkos tonight, $10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Those are all sold, and those are sold to... Who asked for those? John Griffin, right? Yeah, John Griffin on the Funko set of Wizard of Oz. So those are $10 each, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of those sold. Now, John, I have another lady, Penny Conaway, on a waiting list for Dorothy. Those have never come in. So if you want on the waiting list as well, just let me know, okay? But those are sold. I see that some of the other ones have sold too. Like I said, what better thing to put on sale on Christmas Eve as toys? So John Lennon got a bid for $35. Then I answered John's Griffin set. I have him down. Aerosmith got a bid for $46. Price on Rush, $34.99, Brian called. Brand new Caressa Steel. Kelly Cook on Dracula for $10. Eric Dalby on Mr. Bean. And Dustin, I thought you got a Dracula. And then Patty wants a Freddy. Do you still need a Dracula? I saw some back there in the back. I think somebody has one that they're not going to pay for. And I need to get you... I need to make sure you get a Dracula. I thought you had a Dracula. My bad. There may be another one pop up tonight, though, in some of these. So we have a Dracula, Mr. Bean, and Freddie Mercury on sale tonight for $10, and these are all sold. One more time, Kelly Cook got Dracula, Eric Dalby on Mr. Bean, and Patty on a Freddie Mercury. John Griffin on the Dorothy wait list. Yeah, John on the Dorothy wait list, for sure thing. Yeah, I don't think those even ever came in originally, I don't think. I think we got like 4 of the 5. They did the same thing with us with Duran Duran. The Duran Duran set come out, and it took us forever to get Simon LeBaum. Finally, he came in. I was like, good gracious, that took forever. Everybody was missing one, and it's like wanting it, and I was like, yeah, I don't blame you. All right, so let me go ahead and bring over one of John's new arrivals crate. We're already off to a hot Christmas Eve start, even though it's cold. Well, it's not that cold out here. It's not that cold out here in Tennessee today. But, yeah, let me recap. Now that we've got vinyl up here, everybody make sure you hit the like button, share button. And the only no love for Marvel, we got Doctor Strange and Spider-Man. So far, the only 2 Funkos that have not sold. All right, and I do have additional Freddies, by the way. Brian Call says he'll take Rush, and that was from that last bin. He wants the Rush Caressa Steel. I have 1 copy left of that. Y'all got me running around like a one-legged man at a something. I've already out of breath. Frankenstein, Bride, and Gilman. Okay, so Rush, Caressa Steel, that is sold to Brian Call. Thank you, and Dracula and Wolfman. All right, now, quick update. Jen Cast wants a Spider-Man. That's $14.22. I have 1 more of him, maybe another. That is sold. Spider-Man. Thank you. That's gone. Thank you, Jen Cast. Now, let's update these very first 2 auctions. Laura has us a whole crate of auctions prepared for tonight. This first one is a John Lennon bootleg from 1976. It's actually him live of Elton John at Madison Square Garden. And it has 1 bid for $35 to Edwin Blom, and it's a final call. And then the Aerosmith Rocks was a Japanese pressing. 1 bid $45 to Brian Frenfrock. That's a final call, okay? That's our first 2 auctions. We're about to start going through new arrivals, and I'm going to show Funkos very often, okay, for $10. And some other toys. The Tams Greatest Hits Beach Party, VG condition, $9.99. We're starting off with new arrivals, check condition. The Tams Beach Party, their greatest hits, VG, $9.99. Music from the soundtrack of Barry Lyndon. That's a Stanley Kubrick film. That is VG Plus, $14.99. I know how y'all feel about Kubrick. Also, we have Big Sur Festival. Big Sur was Joan Baez, Chris Christopherson, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, 1972. It also includes a poster. That's VG condition, $14.99. And oh boy, Diamonds Are Forever, an original James Bond soundtrack. Music by John Barry. Shirley Bassey also did that one. VG Plus, $14.99. All right, let's do some quick, more new Funkos right quick. And I think I have some right here on this card I'm about to start pulling off. And yeah, let me grab this one. Yep, let me grab this one. These are $10. And let me go ahead and grab this one. Yep, and let me go ahead and grab this one because I've got duplicates. I like showing some that I have duplicates of. That way we can give some to backup people, okay? So the first thing I have here is Wolverine. Let's try a little bit more Marvel. There's Wolverine. I still got a Spider-Man and Doctor Strange. I actually have 2 Wolverines, and I think I even have another one. There's another Universal Monsters. There's Gilman. There's Gill Man. That's only $10 right now. Also, Axl Rose, and I have two. From Guns N' Roses, of course, Axl Rose. So 2 Axl Rose, a Gill Man, and I have several Wolverines. Let's make those 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, okay? First thing pulled out of here is Daryl Johnson on James Bond. It was VG Plus $14.99. That's sold to Daryl Johnson. Michael McCullen was second, and these first 2 auctions are sold. We have Aerosmith sold for $45 to Brian Frenfrock. Thank you. And we have John Lennon. John Lennon is sold to Edwin Blom. Edwin, you get that for $35. Kelly Cook on the Gill Man. Kelly Cook on Gill Man. That's sold to Kelly Cook, $10. Darren Warman on Axl Rose, $10. Jen Cast on Axl Rose, $10. Ben Diger on Wolverine, $10. And Josie, you're third on Axl Rose. Let me see if I can come up with another one. But all those are sold. Let me get those lined up over here. I'm going to have to keep wickedly good order of how these Funkos. And let me see if I have one more Axl Rose. If not, when I say they're gone, they're probably gone unless one of them pops up somewhere else in the store. Because y'all know, y'all have seen me walk around the store, how many Funkos we have. It is honestly quite incredible. We have them everywhere. That's why I was like, you know what? If we're going to reduce some stuff by the end of the year, let's start marking these things down to $10, and let's get a bunch of them sold tonight. So let me lay this framed JFK original campaign poster. I wonder if anybody's interested in that. I have an original JFK campaign poster over here. I found it basically behind more frame stuff. I forgot I had it. Of course, I collect stuff like that, but I already have this one. I'm looking for the JFK poster. I'm moving some stuff right now. If anybody's curious what I'm doing, I'm trying to clear off a table so I have room to put all these Funkos, because I told y'all we were going to sell 1 billion tonight. 1 billion Funkos sold. We're off to a great start. We've already sold 1, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, now let's go back to this crate. First thing I have is Festus from Gunsmoke. That's VG Plus $14.99. Do you have any U2 Funkos? Yes, I do. What's the Big Sur album? Big Sur is a live concert festival of Joan Baez, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Chris Christopherson, Taj Mahal, and Mickey Newberry. It's VG $14.99. I have music from Mission Impossible, VG Plus $14.99. And Saturday Night Fever is VG condition, $9.99. We got new auctions going up right now. The next couple auctions that are going up is Quiet Riot. What? Yeah. A 1984 USOG with the original on her sleeve. Critical condition, VG condition. A $15 start on Quiet Riot. You heard right. Quiet Riot. And here's the Cure Acoustic Hits. Record Store Day Picture Disc, 2017 limited. A $55 start. $55 start. Next is Robert Warner on Festivus. Excuse me, that's Festus. I said Festivus. Merry Festivus, everybody. That is sold. So I only had 2 Axl Rose. Those went to Darren Wortman and Jen Cass. Ben Diger got a Wolverine. Josie's next on Axl Rose. And Angela Lewis was next on Axl Rose, okay? Robert Warner got Festus. And we have the Mamas and Papas. And this is VG Plus $14.99. The Cure already has a bid. Quiet Riot's got bids. And somebody said, JFK, interested. Let me grab it. But first, it's time for more Funkos. Let me grab this one. Let me grab these 2. Uh-oh. And, oh boy, these are going to get wiped out. And somebody just asked about this. So here we go. First thing we have is, let me see who asked about this. And if they say pass, then you might want to go ahead and claim it, all right? And somebody just asked for U2, which is Cheryl. Cheryl, I have The Edge. He's $10. I also have John Lennon. He's $10, and that's an Entertainment Earth exclusive. He's white with psychedelic glasses. I've got Joe Perry. I've got Steven Tyler. This is an acrylic case. That one was $25. And I've got Michael Jackson. These are all $10. These are all $10. U2's The Edge, John Lennon, Joe Perry, Steven Tyler, and Michael Jackson. Those are 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10, $10 Funkos. All right? Let me go back to the top and figure out where I left off. We had The Cure at $56, Quiet Riot $15, Michael Rudolph on Saturday Night Fever, that's sold. We have Quiet Riot $20. Cheryl says she does want U2's The Edge, that's sold to Cheryl for $10. Next is Josie Sinkbell on MJ, and that's for Michael Jackson. What happened to him? There he is, $359. That's sold to Josie Sinkbell. All the Funkos tonight, $10. At least the ones that I'm showing. I might have a couple that's a few more dollars. Here's the Almond Brothers Win, Lose, or Draw. That's VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. And we have Paul Simon, One Trick Pony. Paul Simon is VG condition, $9.99. Paul Simon, One Trick Pony. We have a new bid on the record store day at $60, and we have a new bid on Quiet Riot for $22. Jason Walraven wants the John Lennon. That's also sold for $10. Thank you. That leaves Steven Tyler for $10, Joe Perry for $10, and Wolverine for $10. Also, we have the Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. The Moody Blues is in VG condition, $9.99 for the Moody Blues. And REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, that's VG condition, $9.99. So right up for bid is an OG Quiet Riot, critical condition, and the record store day, The Cure's acoustic. And let me put these Funkos over here back in this correct order. Let me scoot some of these down. I think I can fit one more here on the edge. Yep, and that means John Lennon's going to start a new row over here of sold Funkos. Fantastic. And let me get back over here to the crate. I told y'all John put out some great stuff today. Next thing we have is Quiet Riot 23. The Cure is 61. Bowie. This is David Bowie. Diamond Dogs. Original orange label. VG condition. $19.99 for Bowie. And we have Mott the Hoople. Mott the Hoople's VG condition. $9.99. And Queen the Game. EX. Not a bad copy. Play the Game. Another one bites the dust. Need your loving tonight. EX $32.99. That's Queen the Game. Unbelievably. So these Joe Perry and Steven Tyler are in acrylic display cases too, by the way. They're very nice. If anybody wants those, they're $10. I still got those. Wolverine and the no-sale pile right now, including Spider-Man and Doctor Strange. Those are the Funkos that have not sold. Daryl Johnson on the David Bowie, that's sold. We're going through new check condition stuff. We got 2 auctions up right now. And we also have, what is this? This is Blue Note Genesis, Elvin Jones, EX edition, $19.99. Elvin Jones, Blue Note, obviously the label. Genesis, I had just never seen that before. Also, somebody asked me something about a Genesis. He said, how much you want for that Genesis sign? Is that something in the store? Maybe you seen? Where's the Genesis sign? I'm not for sure. Is that something that's in this store? I'm sure it is, and I don't even know I have it. Okay, next thing we got more $10 Funkos. I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to grab this one. I'm going to grab this one. Let's jump back over here to the Marvel department, and let me grab this guy right here. And I'm going to show him without really knowing if I have more. Could I possibly? I bet I possibly could, so I'll go ahead and show them anyway. Let's jump around, though, and these are $10 Funkos. And all these were, I think, were originally 15 or 20. We have Luke Skywalker, 594. We have an Avengers. This is Loki with Scepter, and that's a glow-in-the-dark Entertainment Earth exclusive. Loki is $10 from Avengers. We have Vision, and that's Halloween. That's from WandaVision, Marvel Studios. And then Ozzy Osbourne. So we have Vision, Luke Skywalker, and Loki. Those are all $10. So Quiet Riot, $25.30. And Scott's out on the Cure, and that's after Jason bid $65. James Gang rides again. That has the hit song Funk 49. VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. That is James Gang rides again. We have Patty Anderson Williams on the Ozzy Funko for $10. Thank you, Patty. That's so to you. Josie second. I may have another one, though. Johnny Burnett's Hits is VG condition, $9.99. And Bon Jovi, a Slippery When Wet OG. It is in VG condition. Bon Jovi's $14.99, Slippery When Wet. Let me step over here and see if I have another Ozzy. I'll try my best. And also, some people asked for the JFK poster. I'm about to walk back by it, so let me see if I can do that. Also, somebody asked about Godzilla. No Godzilla Funkos, to my knowledge, but I do have some Godzilla toys, I think, around here. Ozzy. Nope, we sold them all. I used to have a whole case of those. Nope, here's one more behind Amy Winehouse. Let me go ahead and grab these then, because y'all might want to take a look at these. And somebody asked for U2. I have located possibly a few more. Yeah, and there may be even more after this. Let me grab another handful here. All righty. Let me clear my throat and bring you to the attention back on the table. So we got 2 auctions. We're going through new check condition stuff. No new vinyl deliveries today. UPS did come. I got some Led Zeppelin records in, but that's about it. So let me go back up to the top. And the first thing I said was Quiet Riot, which is critical conditions at 30, and the Cure's at 65. But I'm going to show those one more time. Patty was first to an Ozzy, And then we have somebody else on an Aussie. Aussie, $10. These Funkos are $10 tonight, and Josie was second. Josie got an Aussie for $10. Red and white and blue and think, okay, I'll start trying to find that. Brian, you're third on Aussie, but as of right now, I don't have any more. I haven't done any Eddies yet. Scott Oman got Bon Jovi. Jamie Diaz second. Blue Note, that was Elvin Jones. Jared Inc., that is EX 1999. Ben Diger, I'm going to pull the REO Speedwagon for you, and Andrew, you were third on Bon Jovi. Okay, with that being said, here's the no-sale piles. I put these away. Funkos, Joe Perry, Steven Tyler, and Wolverine. Those are $10 each. Those are going over here in the no-sale pile, so I can show these one more time, which is Loki, a glow-in-the-dark exclusive. Vision, Halloween, that's also $10. And then Luke Skywalker, and that is from the original Episode 4, 1977 series that they done. Okay, and then these two Aussies are sold, and right now, that's the only two I have. Going through new arrivals, let me put these over here on the sold table very quickly. That way I can go ahead and show some more Funkos after I show some more vintage arrivals. And I'm going to show these two auctions one more time. This is OG condition critical. It's in VG condition. It's a 1984 US OG. It also has the original under sleeve. That's quite right. And the high bid is Andy Wade at $33, okay? And then we have the Cure Acoustic Hits, which is a 2017 US 3250 made for Record Store Day. Final call. $65 on that. That's with Jason Fortenrat. We have Carl Berger on a Wolverine. Carl, I've got you down for a Wolverine. I have at least 1, 2, maybe even 3 more of those if anybody else wants one. I for sure have another one. What year is Jones? Elvin Jones is a 50, 60, 71. It looks like 1971 on Elvin Jones, Chris. Also, we have AC/DC VG Plus condition, $24.99. AC/DC, was that? Let me check the mastering on that again. VG Plus, $24.99. I mean, they made a lot of these. Some of them are Bob Lugwoods. This one's not. VG Plus, $24.99. Tom Petty, VG Plus, $24.99. Hard Promises on Tom Petty, VG Plus, $24.99. And we have Fleetwood Mac Penguin. It's VG Plus, $17.99. All right, the Cure is sold to Jason Fortenrat for $65. They're still bidding on Quiet Riot. Next thing is another new auction right quick, and it's actually going to be a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. Bruce Springsteen, Philadelphia special, a bootleg live at the Spectrum in Philadelphia, August 18th, 1978. VG Plus, let's go ahead and start that one for $35. Speaking of $35, that's the new bid on Quiet Riot. Also, we have Jamie Diaz on AC/DC. That is sold to Jamie Diaz. Thank you on that. Andy's out on Quiet Riot. All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more Funkos here to show you. These are all $10 each, typically $14 or $19 on most of these. We have Larry Mullen Jr., also from U2. We have Amy Winehouse, number 366. And Vic Rattlehead, which is, of course, is the Megadeth logo there. So we have, or I should say mascot. So Amy Winehouse, Megadeth, Vic Rattlehead, and then U2, Larry Mullen Jr. Back up the top, AC/DC. Next is Throw Up the 666. I'm not for sure what that is. And then R.K. Tucker on the Tom Petty. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Thank you. And Cheryl does want the U2. I figured she would. And then Jen wants the Vic Rattlehead. Those are also sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. Welcome, everybody. It is Christmas Eve. Got a great show lined up, actually. Great show lined up. We got new auctions. Fantastic stuff Laura's got ready. John's been here all day marking stuff. And then I'm going to be going through toys for like $10 or a lot of stuff on sale. You know, if it's not $10, it'll be put on sale. Like I've said already tonight, what better thing to put on sale for Christmas Eve than toys? Eric Clapton, EX condition, $32.99. We have Whitesnake, wow, just $22.99. It is a VG copy, though. Here I go again on my own. Any Bono, not to my knowledge. I have Larry Mullen. I've sold The Edge. I may have Adam Clayton. Dragnet soundtrack, that's VG condition, $9.99. Sesame Street, VG Plus, $14.99. And Gold and Platinum compilations. These are always really good. VG condition, $14.99. And the Kingsman, Louie Louie. We all know that one. VG Plus, $14.99. All right, Quiet Riot is sold for $35. That's sold to Tim Jensen up in Alaska. How cold is it up there right now, Tim? You're close to Santa Claus leaving the North Pole. Bruce Springsteen, Final Call. It's a bootleg, 1978. VG Plus, a $35 start. Scott Oman on Whitesnake. Whitesnake sold to Scott Oman. Thank you, Scott Oman. And we have Some Like It Hot, Cha Cha Cha. Yes, it is. That is Marilyn Monroe, VG Plus condition, $27.99. VG Plus, $27.99. Wow. Ben Diegert on gold and platinum. That's so to Ben Diegert. That crate's definitely worthy of another read-through. Final call to get a Bruce Springsteen. Next auction going up right now is going to be the next auction going up right now is going to be Black Sabbath. This is a 2021 Record Store Day picture disc. That is for Heaven and Hell, limited to 5,000. That is sealed, a $45 start. Tracy Songer gets the Marilyn Monroe, Some Like It Hot, Cha-Cha-Cha. All right, more auctions going up right now, or excuse me, more Funkos going up right now. These will be, let me see the prices on these, okay? Let's try to sell these together, and I bet I can do this. This is going to be a little bit different, and let me grab this guy, let me grab this person, and let me grab, let's see here, this one, okay. So the first deal I'm going to show, both of these for $30, and they were marked $24.99 each, and that are the Slayer Funkos, Jeff Hanneman and Tom Araya. I have trouble with his last name. 15.15. So those were 24. So Slayer, apparently, the easiest way to say it is the pair of Slayers, 155 and 156 for $30, which would be 15 and 15. Those have been out since October. Those will be 15 and 15 if anybody wants those. Slayer and Slayer, okay? Those are available. And Brian Berger, first of those. Let me go ahead and put those and the other ones over here on the sold table, okay? So the Slayers are gone. Let me put these, let me start lining some of these off. So that's the first ones that wasn't $10. Let me put over here Wolverine. Let me put over the U2 that just sold and the Vic Rattlehead and then both of the Slayers, okay? There's those. Thank you. Those are gone. Then I saw some other claims in here. The next thing that we had over here was, we pulled some. Matthew bid 45 and nobody bid on Black Sabbath. Or excuse me, nobody bid on Bruce Springsteen. That's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on that. And then very quickly, this one was originally $24.99. Patrick Stump from Fall Out Boy. He's $10. And then I've got two more key Star Wars, which is Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Vader. $10 on Darth Vader, $10 on Obi-Wan, $10 on Patrick Stump. We have a high bid right now on Black Sabbath for 45 of Matthew Kopus. Our next auction going up right now is Pearl Jam by Neural, and it's a 2017 US. It is a reissue. No condition notes. Comes with a book that originally came with it. $20 start on that. So quick read through these one more time. The Tams Greatest Hits, Beach Party. The Tams Greatest Hits, VG condition, $9.99. Barry Lyndon, a Stanley Kubrick film. Barry Lyndon, VG plus $14.99. Big Sur Festival with poster, 2LP, VG $14.99. And we have music from Mission Impossible, VG plus $14.99. More music from Mission Impossible. Mamas and Papas, this has Monday on it, California Dreamin'. Why don't you buy it? VG plus $14.99. And we have Win, Lose, or Draw. And this is VG condition, $9.99. First thing we have is we sold the Slayer. Ben Diegert got Darth Vader. Let's sell that to Ben for $10. Thank you. Carol offered $30 for Bruce. You got it, Carol. That's sold to you for $30. Appreciate it. No Panteras. Pearl Jam has a bid for $20. And no problem, Paul. I saw your post. Hope everything's okay. Sorry that's had to happen here on Christmas. VG $9.99 for Paul Simon. We have the Moody Blues, A Question of Balance. No problem at all, though. Moody Blues is VG $9.99. Mott the Hoople is VG $9.99. And Queen the Game. You know we'll always work with you, Paul. No problem at all. We have Queen the Game, EX Edition, $32.99. We had James Gang Rides Again, Funk 49, VG $9.99. Matthew, you're about to get the Black Sabbath if nobody else bids. Johnny Burnett was VG $9.99. Genesis by Elvin Jones. Elvin Jones is EX $19.99. Sherry Darnell on Mamas and Papas. Pearl Jam has a new bid for $25. Fleetwood Mac is VG plus $17.99. Eric Clapton is EX $32.99. Dragnet is VG $9.99. Sesame Street is VG plus $14.99. And the Kingsman, Louie, VG plus $14.99. So one more call for Patrick Stump and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Those are $10 and $10. All right. Now, somebody asked for these just a second ago. Let me go ahead and pull out this one because I know I have a whole box that I've never even shown before. Eddies are marked down to $10. They're typically $24 or $19.99. I just opened a whole box of them from the distributor that's been in storage. I bought like a pallet of these things. And this is Aces High, Eddie. They glow in the dark. $10. They're brand spanking new. I hadn't even got a chance to hang these on the pegboards yet. These are $10. Aces High, Eddie. They glow in the dark. $10. I've got 3. I've got 4. I've got 6 right here for sure. I've got 6 right here for sure if anybody wants one. This is Aces High, Eddie. That is $10 on those, okay? That is Iron Maiden, Eddie, Aces High. $10 on those. I've got at least 6 right there of that particular one I just pulled out. Just comment Eddie or Iron Maiden. I'll know what you're after, okay? Nobody on Obi-Wan. Nobody on Patrick Stump. Let me see what else I missed here. Sherry Darnell, I pulled your mamas and papas. Next comment was Pearl Jam 25. Pearl Jam 30. Daryl Johnson, you got the Kingsman. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. That's so do you. And these are $10. And I may have more, but let's give one first to Bob Riger. That will be $10. Chris Nichols gets one for $10. Next is Jen Cass gets one for $10. Next is Rob Fordham gets one for $10. And then Robert Philippi and Paul Conway. Now, there's a couple more people, but I think I can come up with more. But those are sold. Let me go ahead and lay those over here. Those are gone. And there they are. And I can't get any more of these. You know, some of these Funkos I might be like, let me see if I can get some more. I'm pretty sure those are gone for good. What is that one? The Aces High. All right, there's at least 3 more. Let's see. I got some different ones coming up. They did different designs, as y'all know, based on different artwork. It looks like I got 3 more. Looks like I got 3 more Aces High. Looks like I got 3 more Aces High. And those are gone. Uh-oh, one of them's got a broken neck. That's weird. Look at that. One of them's got a broken neck. Well, y'all probably won't want that one. So who was next? Jeremiah Stasich and James Cauldron. Okay? And that just leaves one with a broken neck. I'm just going to lay that over there unless somebody does want it. But I only had 2 more of that one. And those go to Jeremiah Stasich and James Cauldron. Now, I have more. I have more Eddies. Okay, so just be on the lookout. It'll be a completely different list. It'll be a completely different one when we get to those. But that is for the Aces High. Time for a new crate and time to at least sell Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is sold for $45 to Matthew Copas. Thank you. And they were bidding on Pearl Jam Binaural, which is a 2017 with the original inner sleeve. And Daryl Johnson has it for $30. Jason Fornerat, let me know if you want back in. Let me put that there. Time for a new auction. Let me also go ahead and grab a new crate. Y'all just took a big chunk out of that one. And let me see what else he has over here. Got some pretty cool soundtracks in some of these. And, oh yeah, let me go ahead and show this. So this is only $175, but you will have to pay additional shipping. We'll get it nicely boxed up. It's not too big. I've had this professionally framed. I paid for the frame. It's an original JFK campaign poster. I mentioned it. Somebody was like, yeah, show it. Kennedy for president with that classic floating head design. Already Johnson mentioned as the vice president. So yeah, $175 and you will have to pay shipping. But it's glass. It's been nicely framed. Kim's Framing Art in Carthage. She does all of my framing. And it's $175 plus shipping. But yeah, that's an original JFK poster. If anybody is interested, $175 plus shipping. I typically don't sell stuff like that. Those typically end up somewhere in my house or in one of my rooms, hanging on the wall with all my other collectibles. I'm still looking for one of his Senate posters when he ran for Senate originally, which are very difficult to come by. So, any Bond soundtracks. You missed one. You've already missed one, but there could be more. Derek Samus, but yeah, it's pretty nice. It has just a little piece of tape. It did hang somewhere at one point. You can tell it was on display somewhere on a wall, somewhere right there around 1960. So at some point, this was hung up somewhere. Pretty cool. I've had it really nicely framed. $175 and plus shipping. You probably can say $50 for shipping, but think about it this way. A already framed poster, and it's not too big. It's a pretty cool size. I like the floating heads. It's a pretty cool piece if anybody wants it. All right. So, first thing we have is Pearl Jam at $40. Jason's out. Let's go ahead and go through some more records. And as y'all see, Funko's on sale. Next auction is David Gilmour, a 1978. This is a UK OG. A UK OG, David Gilmour. This is beautiful. A $35 start. David Gilmour. That is now up for auction. That is his self-titled album. That is the one that I always said ends up like a, you might as well call it a lost Pink Floyd album. I mean, it's really incredible, the level of music on there. Okay, so before I get started, y'all going to have me running around, I can tell already, so let me get ready. Let me get my steps in for the night. I should be, I'm going to keep my phone in my pocket so I know how much I'm walking around tonight, because it's really hard to bring everything to me before the sale. So the easiest way to do it. But I'm going to go ahead and show a lot of the music. I mean, this is a record sale, right? So let me try to show as many music-related Funkos as I can. And let me show a character from one of my all-time favorite shows. Not my all-time, my definite 100% all-time favorite show. I watch it every day. And let me bring some more Funkos over. $10 Funkos. I said we was going to sell 1 billion. My realistic goal is like 2 full tables. We're already filled up half of a table, so we're definitely going to get there. I'll be on tonight till at least 9, maybe 10 o'clock. First thing I have is Michael Jackson, number 360. That's different than the one we had earlier. That's a different Michael Jackson, $10. There he is, Kramer, Cosmo Kramer, Michael Richards, Seinfeld, 1084. We have Chris Stapleton. Chris Stapleton's $10. Also, we have Adam. So that's sold to Cheryl Potus. She said she would take Adam as well. So Adam is sold to Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. And we have Roger Taylor from Queen. Roger Taylor from Queen. He's $10. Josie wants Michael Jackson. That's sold. And Cyndi Lauper. Cyndi Lauper, 309 is $10. Cheryl, thank you. I got you down for Adam. I knew you'd want it as well. Appreciate it. Let's start a new row here of Funkos as we continue to fill up this table. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Christmas Eve. I said if you were on tonight, I'd make it worth your while. We're about to go through some new arrivals here. First thing is, let me clean up this mess. Does anybody want the broken in half Eddie or the broken neck Eddie for $5? I mean, it's still kind of pretty cool. His neck is turned the wrong way. $5 if anybody wants it. And let me throw away this box and clean up my station here a little bit. All right, so we have Stacy Metternich on Roger Taylor. Thank you, $10. And that leaves Cyndi Lauper, Chris Stapleton, and Kramer, okay? I don't think I have a Brian May. I have Kramer, Chris Stapleton, and Cyndi Lauper right now. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a Brian May. I'll have to go over there and check, though, in a second. Okay, so Pearl Jam. Let's go ahead and sell this. Does David Gilmour not have a bid yet? Pearl Jam. Let's sell Pearl Jam to Daryl Johnson for $40. Final call on David Gilmour. This is the UK copy, the OG, a $35 start. Before I put up another auction, let's go ahead and start showing these records. We have Prince of the City soundtrack. Prince of the City soundtrack, $24.99. Should be some really cool soundtracks in here, or just unusual ones we don't see too often. A Bing Crosby box set. This is a 6 LP, $26.99. Is that what that is? 6 LPs? Wow, 6 LPs, Bing Crosby, $26.99. We have Jamie Diaz on Kramer. Thank you. I have more Kramers if anybody decides you want one. Jamie Diaz, there's Cosmo. Thank you. That's so to you. We have Reflections, the Platters, a sealed copy, a Mercury OG sealed Platters for $14.99. Paul Simon, there goes a Ryman Simon, a very nice copy, Kodachrome. That is $19.99. Jason Forterat in on the David Gilmour. Thank you. Next auction, we got David Gilmour, one great guitarist. How about another one? Jimi Hendrix, Experience Radio 1, an 88 US. This is on clear vinyl from Ryco Analog, sealed, also a $35 start. Next is the Embers. This is their Christmas album, Christmas Memories, $9.99. Marco V on Mercury, on the Platters, Mercury label. That's so to Marco V. Everybody's All-American soundtrack, $19.99. Everybody's All-American. And Don McLean, Homeless Brother. Some of these have a big hot sticker on it with the title. This one does. Don McLean is $9.99. Albert, you were second on the Platters. One more record, and that is Randy Newman, and he is $14.99. So we got bids on both auctions, going once, going twice for $35 and $35. All right, before I do this, let me see what I have over here. Make sure I have them all together. So I've got, these will go, make sure I have them all. Okay. Yeah, so these will go to the first 4 people. All right, I only have 4. No more after this. First 5. I found one more. First 5, I have the next Eddie, which is the Power Slave Eddie. Glow in the dark, $10. The next 5 is the Power Slave Eddie. They were $19.99, $10. Iron Maiden, Power Slave Eddie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only got 5 of those. Only got 5 of those, okay? Let's keep going in here. We're about to do a final call on the Hendrix for 35 and the David Gilmour for 35. Let me show a few more records in here. We have Roy Orbison, Memphis. Roy Orbison is $24.99. Roy Orbison is $24.99. That's Memphis. On Any Sunday soundtrack, that's 1971, $64.99. On Any Sunday, $64.99. That's available. Also, we have Roy Orbison in Dreams, the greatest hits, $24.99. That is a 2 LP. That's a Roy Orbison greatest hits. So back up the top, the 5, how many did I say here? 2, 4, there's 5 Eddies. And we got Robert Phillippe, we got Kelly Cook, Rob Fordham, James Caldron, Vicky 1 or 2. Vicky, if it's okay, I only have 1. Now, if you definitely just need 2, excuse me, if you need 2, only 2, then let me know. But you get the 5th and final 1. All right, so those are sold. Let me put those over here on the sold table. Those are all gone. See you later, Eddie. He is sold. And those go to Robert Phillippe, Kelly Cook, Rob Fordham, James Carlton, and Vicky got 1. Jeremiah was next, then Jen. And then we have Tracy. We have Tracy on Roy Orbison. Sell that to Tracy Songer. I'm assuming that's the one you wanted, Tracy. And then Brian Berger, you were next on Iron Maiden. And we've already sold Bowie. Okay, next is the Moody Blues to our children's children. Moody Blues is a clean copy, $14.99. And Vicky wants the broken one for $5. Sure can. That's sold to Vicky for $5. He's, well, look, I've spun him around enough. His head's on the front. You know, you can just tell somebody that's the way it's made. He's got some serious, that's how my neck feels sometimes. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's how my neck feels sometimes. It's weird. It's never in pain, though. Was anybody interested in the JFK poster? If anybody's interested in that JFK poster, just let me know. Somebody asked about it. Mitch Ryder, How I Spent My Vacation. Mitch Ryder is $14.99. Also, Jefferson Starship, Freedom of Point Zero. This has their hit song, Jane. Also, I forgot to put Roger Taylor and Kramer over there before I showed Eddie. Let me shift those down, whoever's watching. So let me put those over there. I'm going to put those next to Adam. And there we go. That's the order. I showed everything now. Don't want to forget about those. Okay, fantastic. So, going through new arrivals. Most of the stuff is from Fred Goodwin. Any Vincent Fern? Not to my knowledge. No, not to my knowledge. Michael McDonald, No Looking Back. Michael McDonald is $14.99. And Rockin' and Rollin', Bill Haley. This is a Bear Family box set, $69.99. Bear Family, how many LPs? 5 LP Bear Family box set, $69.99. I love the Roy Greatest, not the original. Okay. So just make sure I got everything. Diana Ross and the Supremes Anthology, a 3 LP, $34.99. All right. So let's sell Jimi Hendrix, 1B at $35. And that is sold to $35. That's sold to Michael McCullen and to Jason Fortenrat. I'm going to say that's a great price on David Gilmour at $35. Thank you, thank you. Next is a Treasury of Great Original Hits. That is got Steppenwolf on, and this is on the original label, by the way. Steppenwolf, Magic Carpet Ride, and Born to be Wild. 3 Dog Nights on here. The Grassroots, Mamas and Papas, Richard Harris, MacArthur Park. That's $14.99. And the TV Theme Song Sing-Along album. The TV Theme Song Sing-Along album, $19.99. Hey, Hey, We're the Monkeys. Star Trek. You can sing along with Star Trek, evidently. All right, so next thing I'm going to show is this right here. And I've got, these are going to be marked down. Let me make sure I've got them all in my hand before I show them. Yep. Okay, so these are more Super 7 reaction figures. And here's what I show is all that I have. And they are going to be $10, okay? We have the Grateful Dead, the Skull and Roses. We got Frankenstein Monster. I've got 1. 2, by the way, Frankenstein used to be $24.99, and I've got Alice Cooper, who also used to be $24.99. Those are $10 each. Grateful Dead, 3 Frankensteins, and 2 Alice Coopers. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Those are all available. Here's our next auction. It is going to be Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. This is a 2021 silver and black marble vinyl. This is going to be a $25 start. This was a Walmart exclusive. I never remember that even being offered, honestly. 2021 silver and black marble vinyl. Anthrax is a $25 start. And probably my favorite Neil Young album. I mean, from beginning to end, I like more songs on here than I do completely than probably Harvest, even though Harvest has Heart of Gold and Old Man on it. This has Cowgirl in the Sand and Down by the River and Cinnamon Girl. Whew, this is 69 OG too. This is an OG Terre Haute press, VG Plus condition. Everybody knows this is nowhere. That's a $25 start. All right, let's go back up the top. First thing we have here is Robert Philippi on Alice Cooper, $10. Paul Conway on Alice Cooper, $10. Bob Ryger on a Frankenstein, $10. Who's the Grateful Dead? It's Skulls and Roses. I think he has a name. Bertra. Yeah, Bertra. Chris, if you don't want that, Robert Philippi, Brian Berger, you were third to Alice Cooper, only had 2. Anthrax. So there's 2 Frankensteins left, and Grateful Dead is either going to be sold to Chris Knapp or Robert Warner. Just let me know. But yeah, it's Bertra. It's not actually a band member. It's the Skull and Roses mascot. All right, let me lay these there. There's Alice Cooper. There's Alice Cooper. Let me put Alice Cooper like that. And then there's Frankenstein. 2 Frankensteins left. Probably my favorite of the Monster series, Frankenstein. All right, so let me move these down. Let's keep going to this bin. Great bin of new arrivals. Still some pretty cool stuff in here. I'm surprised it's still left. We have Television's Greatest Hits, 65 theme songs. 65 theme songs. That is $24.99. Also, we have, Robert can have it. So, Robert, you get the Grateful Dead. First, we have Fox and the Hound, picture disc, Walt Disney picture disc, $19.99. And Snow White picture disc, $19.99. More cool Fred stuff. Definitely going to have to go through this bin again. The last Frankenstein, because Colin just bought one, not the one Colin's getting, but the last one I have has a tear in the top. So I'll do that one for $8, $2 more off. They were originally $25, so that one has a tear at the top if anybody wants that last one for $8. Robert gets Grateful Dead, and Colin Butler gets the last Frankenstein. Thank you and thank you. Those are sold and sold. Let me step over here, and before I get more deep into this crate, do another full bin of, or another, at least as many as I can carry over here, of Funkos. Now, I've got like music. I've got like a music shelf over here. I've got like a novelty shelf. I've got like movie stuff. I have the music stuff, which is what I'm trying to show. I'm going to grab another handful of music ones. And I have a feeling with the crowd watching right now, y'all will wipe these out. And I'm going to grab one more Seinfeld character. I've got a lot of Star Wars and Pokemon. That's ones we sell a ton of here in the store. So all kinds of Pokemon, and then just about every Star Wars character you can name, but not all of them. You can't name all of them. I don't have all of them. There's too many. I shouldn't say that. I should say maybe most of the mainstream characters. I don't have everything in the universe. So, all right, let me go back over here. And let me update. We got a sealed Anthrax, Walmart exclusive colored vinyl, and a Neil Young. Everybody knows this is nowhere. By the way, while that I have over 200 people watching now, that's great, I think, for Christmas Eve. I want to thank everybody. Be sure to go check out the video I posted. It's more of a lengthy thank you video for the whole year. And we start at 5 o'clock now. I've already seen some people be like, what time did you start? We start at 5 o'clock now, Central Time, okay? So let's go back to the top. We sold that, and then I have not showed the Duff Funko yet. Mitch Ryder's is still available. What title? Mitch Ryder is called How I Spent My Vacation. No condition notes, $14.99. Next is Jamie Diaz. He gets Fox and the Hound. That's sold to Jamie Diaz. Anthrax got a new bid. Anthrax got a new bid for $27. Neil got a bid for $25. Thank you for paying your invoice. Anthrax is at $28. Neil Young's at $26. Neil Young's at $27. We have Anthrax at $29 and Neil Young at $29. A few more new records. Bambi. So we got a Bambi picture disc, a Snow White picture disc. That's $19.99. Lady and the Tramp is $19.99. We have Hit Reunion, Star Magazine, sealed. This has Hitching a Ride with Vanity Fair, Happy Together by the Turtles, Wild Thing by the Trogs, Come and Get It by Badfinger, Time of the Season by the Zombies, and Cherished by the Association. That's sealed. What a cool cover, $19.99. And Average White Band by Benny King, $14.99. A Christmas Eve train coming through town. Here's some more Funkos coming at you, $10 a piece. Newman, the United States Postal Service worker. We have Rob Halford. We have Santana, Carlos Santana. We have Zappa, Frank Zappa. We have Zappa, Frank Zappa. I have Aretha Franklin, Aretha Franklin. I have Lionel Richie, Lionel Richie. Those are all $10 each. Funkos tonight, $10, which are typically $14.99 or $19.99. Some of these were $24.99 if they were out of print. $10. Newman, Wayne Knight, Rob Halford, a Judas Priest, Aretha Franklin, Lionel Richie, Santana, Carlos Santana, and Frank Zappa. Those are all $10 a piece, okay? So I also just went through some great, and behind these Funkos, there's auctions, which I'll show one more time. And Brian Call said how much? It was $14.99. Did you ask about the, what did you ask about? Did you ask about the Mitch Ryder? Yeah, Mitch Ryder's $14.99. Anthrax 29, Neil Young 29, Anthrax 30, Neil 30, Anthrax 32. Stacy Metternich gets this compilation. Stacy, thank you. The compilation, so do you. Next, does MCD have Sweet Freedom? I'll have to check on that. Does MCD have Sweet Freedom? Let me check on that one. And then Neil Young 35. Details on Badfinger. That was a track that was on that compilation Stacy just bought. Anthrax 33. All right. So first is Rob Halford is sold. Rob Halford for $10. That's sold to Kelly Cook. Gregory, you're second. Rydell gets Average White Band. That is sold to Rydell. Henry's Choice gets the Santana. Santana is sold to Henry's Choice. That is sold. Okay. And then Anthrax out. Neil Young 36. Any more monsters? I don't think I have any like that. I don't think I have any like that. And then we have, what was the monster item? Brian Call said sold. Sold is for the Mitch Ryder. I'll pull it in just a second. And Jamie Diaz wants Lady in the Tramp. Okay, so that means that's the only two that sold out of that run. Rob Halford for $10 and Carlos Santana for $10. And that was sold to Kelly Cook and Henry's Choice, okay? These other ones are still available, which is Newman, Lionel Richie, Frank Zappa, and Aretha Franklin. Let me go put these on the sold table before they get out of order. Let me go do that right now. Fantastic. And let me clear up my space here a little bit and move some of these right over here, okay? And Callie wants Zappa. That's sold to Callie. Thank you, Zappa. That's sold. We have Newman, Lionel Richie, and Aretha Franklin. Very cool. Okay, Zappa's in the sold pile. Next, Anthrax. Sealed Walmart exclusive on silver and black marble vinyl. This is going to Anthrax. Anthrax is with Mick Masson. Mick Masson for $33. The 69 OG VG Plus Neil Young is with John Conway at 36. John Conway at 36, okay? It's Sweet Freedom on Michael McDonald. Also, we got to pull Brian Call's Mitch Ryder, and then Michael McDonald, Sweet Freedom. No Looking Back's on here. No Sweet Freedom, but No Looking Back, of course, a big hit song. It's on that album, No Looking Back. Cinderella. Wow, lots of Disney picture discs. So they're all original vintage picture discs. This one's from 50, 60. This is from 1971. We got Cinderella, Bambi, Snow White still left. They're all $19.99. The Choir Boys, music from the original motion picture. The Choir Boys, $14.99. We have Patton, the motion picture score for Patton. Jerry Goldsmith doing the music, $19.99. And Mary Martin as Peter Pan, that is $19.99. $19.99 on that. That's an early one. I can just tell from the cover and the label, okay? Neil's at 38, and when I come back, I'm selling Anthrax. Anthrax is going to be sold to Mick Masson for 33. First thing, we have Jamie Diaz on the Bambi picture disc. That's sold to Jamie Diaz for $19.99. Jason wants Cons, but he meant Cinderella. Right, Cinderella picture disc. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. John Conway out on the Neil Young. Did I bring over any more Funkos that I hadn't shown? I haven't, but I've got some more Super 7 reaction figures. Let me go ahead and show those right quick. I've only got 2 of these. I've got 3. Hold on a second. Yeah, I've got 2 of these. I've got 3 of these, all right? So I'm going to... Yeah, so these are all $10. These are all $10. I have Rancid. This is Skeleton Rancid, which was originally $24.99. He comes with 2 guitars. And I have the Flight of Icarus Eddie. The Flight of Icarus Eddie. Those are all $10 each. $10 each on that. Tracy Miller on Peter Pan. That's sold to Tracy Miller. Let me show a couple more records right quick. Ooh, the Pink Panther soundtrack. The original Henry Mancini, that's $19.99. That will be grabbed very quickly. This is Sweeney Todd. That is $44.99. Sweeney Todd, $44.99. Mad Max, 1980 German, $34.99. And Trapeze. Check out that cover. Soundtrack from the film Trapeze, 1956. A mono 6-eye. I've never seen that one before. Trapeze, $19.99. What a cool cover. Trapeze, if I can get it back in the sleeve, was $19.99. Oh no, it's a dreaded cutout, but I got it back in there. And we have Porky's Revenge, $19.99. Porky's Revenge. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is we sold Peter Pan. Okay, Anthrax is sold to Mick Masson before it gets any deeper for $33. That's sold to Mick Masson. What Choir Boys? That was a soundtrack to the film, the soundtrack to Choir Boys, not anything to do with the band. Disney bundle. Tim, everything right now is sticker price. And we have Iron Maiden. Those are sold to Robert Phillippe and Kelly Cook. Paul Conway wants a Rancid. All right, so those are sold. Iron Maiden to Robert, Iron Maiden to Kelly, Rancid to Paul Conway. Bob, you were third on Eddie. Jonathan Feller on PP. And that was for Pink Panther. That's sold to Jonathan Feller. James Calderon, you were fourth on Eddie. Devin, we've already sold all the Alice Coopers. Price on Patton. Brian Lacey, Patton's $19.99. Michael Ruttman on MM. Mad Max, that's sold to Michael Ruttman. Chris on PP for Pink Panther, you were second. We have Michael Church next on Pink Panther. Andrew next on Pink Panther. And let me set these right over here in the sold pile. So that means we need to do a final call on Neil Young, a 69 OG VG Plus. Everybody knows this is nowhere. That has Cinnamon Girl down by the river. Tracy Miller has it for $38, okay? There's 2 Rancid Super 7 reaction figures, Skeletons left. Skeletons. Let me start a new row back here in the back of sold merchandise. Wow, thanks everybody so far that has participated in tonight's sale, Christmas Eve. And like I've said already multiple times tonight, what better thing to put on sale tonight than toys? It's Christmas Eve. Get that warm, cuddly feeling in your stomach, waiting for Santa Claus. Oh, there's Frank Zappa. Let me put him over there as well. All right. Let me jump over here. And yeah, everybody's saying the Facebook lag is pretty bad tonight. Not for sure why, but I wish I could fix it. I do have more Iron Maiden figures to show, and they're going to be on sale, okay? Boy, selling the heck out of some stuff tonight. So let me jump over here and see what's going on. I got a whole crate of auctions, including the Badlands. Yeah, we're going to sell a Badlands tonight on Christmas Eve. Hope everybody's ready. A real deal Badlands. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap because there's almost 50 more people watching than there was earlier. There's great stuff still left in here. These are all non-check condition, Fred Goodwin records, and there's cool, fantastic stuff in here. Very quick recap. Prince of the City soundtrack, $24.99. We have Bing Crosby. It's a 6LP. 6LP, $26.99. Paul Simon's $19.99. There goes a Ryman Simon. The Embers is $9.99. Everybody's All-American soundtrack, $19.99. Don McLean was $9.99. We have Randy Newman for $14.99. On Any Sunday, $64.99. Roy Orbison, a 2LP, that's $24.99. Moody Blues, a very nice copy, $14.99. And Jefferson Airplanes, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell Tracy Miller the Neil Young. Let's put up some new auctions. Tracy Miller, you're going to get that Neil for $38. New auctions going up right now. And more Funkos. The first thing I have going up is, what is this? Bad Religion, The Empire Strikes First. Bad Religion's a 2014 U.S. reissue on red vinyl with the original on her sleeve. $25 on Bad Religion. That's on red vinyl as well. That's up for bid. And the next auction, let's go back to the front of the bin and let's do another bootleg. And let's do a Beatles bootleg. This is the Beatles Ultra Rare Tracks Volume 1 and 2. The Beatles is an unofficial 1989. This has alternate tracks, demos, and other rarities. The sides are mislabeled. Side 3 is side 1, etc. EX Edition, Ultra Rare Tracks, The Beatles. It is a 2LP vintage Beatles bootleg, a $45 start, a $45 start on the Beatles. There we have it, okay? So the Beatles and Bad Religion. Also, we had the Bill Haley box set, a 5LP Bear Family, $69.99 on that. Dinah Ross and the Supremes anthology, a 3LP, $34.99. A treasury of great original hits on the original label. Grassroots, Steppenwolf, Mamas and Papas, Richard Harris, MacArthur Park, $14.99. TV themes, $19.99. Television's greatest hits, 65 themes, $24.99. And then the Disney that's left is Snow White, $19.99. Michael McDonald, $14. The Choir Boys is $14. Patton is $19. Sweeney Todd is $44. The Very Cool Trapeze is $19. And Porky's Revenge. So the only picture disc that's left is Snow White and the Disney. All right, time for a new crate. And let's grab some more toys, Funkos, etc., 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 etc. Okay? Now, this next one, I only have 5 of. Let me see here. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. I've got 5. They're going to sell very quickly. First come, first serve, $10. First come, first serve, $10. Iron Maiden Killers, glow-in-the-dark Eddie, $10 on those. Also, we have Tim Jensen on GOH. GOH. He also wants Snow White. Tim, let me figure out what GOH was. GOH, not Porky's, not Sweeney Todd, not Trapeze, not Pat, not Choir Boys, not Michael McDonald, not TV, not that, not that, not that, not that, or that, or that, or that, or that. It could be, nope, not that, or that, not that. It's not that either. What was GOH? All right, these are $10 each. Can I see the color on the Bad Religion? Yeah. Bad Religion is a 2014 US on red vinyl, a $25 start. And I think I had the Beatles Ultra Rare Tracks, Volumes 1 and 2, really cool bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's a $45 start. Now, let's go back to the top. And then I got you for Snow White. And then the 80s are going to Rob Fordham, Robert Philippi, James Cauldron, Jeremiah Stasich, and Michael Ruttman. Rob Fordham, Robert Philippi, James Cauldron, Jeremiah Stasich, and Michael Ruttman. B-sides, you're next, and then Bob Riger. Those are also great original hits, okay? That was this one right here. That is So Do You. Thank you. Great original hits. Gotcha. Yes, that was a great one. Final call to get a bid on Bad Religion or the Beatles, all right? Let me put these right over here. Those are all sold. Thank you. Those are gone, sold. I got to say it 5 times. Sold, and sold. Let me grab some more Funkos. More Funkos coming up right now. This is a relatively new one. So is this one. I'm going to grab one, but I have 2 more. Let's do 5 more. It's like I said, y'all going to have my steps in tonight. Whew, I'm already out of breath. Let's grab another Seinfeld character. Let's do this person right here. She is kind of popular, to say the least. And yeah, here we go. Here's 5 more. I'm going to have a table here in a minute just with my no sales so I can show them a little bit later tonight. By the way, I plan on being on here till at least 9 o'clock, maybe 10 o'clock. I've told my mom all I want for Christmas is breakfast. Breakfast at night, breakfast for supper. So she's going to stay up late, and I'm going to get breakfast for supper. So I told her I'd be up there tonight. So I'm here until then selling stuff. Dolly Parton, $10. Yevka Sam, No Soup for You, also known as the Soup Nazi. Travis Kelce, also known as Taylor Swift's boyfriend. Cheech from Cheech and Chong. These are all $10. And Sinjinsu Eddie. Wow, Sinjinsu Eddie is $10. I just got those in. That's a brand new one. The Beatles has a bid for $45, going twice, going 3 times. We have Bad Religion. It has a bid for $25, going once, going twice, going 3 times. And we have the first Funko is Cheech. That is sold to Henry's Choice. Henry's Choice gets Cheech. Choice gets Cheech. That's sold to Henry's Choice, $10. Brian Berger was second. Kyle Hansen on Iron Maiden. What did I just say? Kyle Hansen on Iron Maiden. That's sold to Kyle Henson. Brian Berger second. We have Scott Fellows next on Eddie, then Rob Fordham, and then Robert Philippi. I've still got Travis Kelce. I've got the Soup Nazi, and I've got Dolly Parton. Dolly's $10, the Soup Nazi's $10, and Travis Kelce's $10. Porky's Revenge is $19.99. Let's swap out crates. John's got like 5 more over here of new arrivals to go through from Fred. Yeah, 5 more still to go through. Wow. That was a great one. Still lots of cool stuff left. I'm going to set it right over here in the no sale stuff. If anybody changes your mind, you want anything in there, just let me know, okay? Just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and grab this next crate. Let me take a quick peek. There's some pretty cool stuff in some of these, some really interesting soundtracks, and we've already sold a couple, and there's still some left in that bin that I'm kind of like, kind of surprised these hadn't sold. But it looks like we're about to sell Bad Religion, and it looks like we're about to sell the Beatles, and I'm going to have to clear off a table and get a no-sale pile going of Funkos over here. So let me do that right quick. Let me move these that I hadn't shown. I'm going to have to get a whole section of stuff here. Thanks for spending Christmas Eve with me. Let me clear off this table so I can put the Funkos that don't sell somewhere. Let me show them one more time, okay? For $10, the sale price for Funkos tonight, at least some of them. We have Amy Winehouse. I got 2 Amy Winehouse. I got Luke Skywalker, number 594. I've got Vision Halloween, and I've got Loki from the Adventures. So Loki glows in the dark, Luke Skywalker from the original series, Vision, and then Amy Winehouse, okay? The Beatles is at $45. It was a final call. It has one bid for $45. And Bad Religion only had one bid for $25. I'm about to sell that. But let me put these Funkos here in the no-sale pile, okay? There's Travis Kelce. He's $10. I just showed him Yevka, Sam, and Dolly, which is the Soup Nazi and the Queen of Country Music. Also the Queen of Tennessee, or the Queen of the South, whichever you prefer. Now, let me see if I have another Sajinsu Eddie over here very quickly. I may have one more, and I'll see who was next on Sajinsu Eddie, because I'll just go back to the list. But I think I have at least one more on Sajinsu Eddies over here, and I don't. I think someone bought one today, or not today, but probably last Saturday in the store. Yeah, I don't think I have any more of him. But if he comes up, be prepared, okay? So, first thing we have was Tony Wade, Porky's Revenge. Did I pull that? I have not pulled Porky's Revenge. Let me go do that. I'm going to be getting a lot of steps in, so bear with me, and I'm going to show a random. Hope everybody's on their toes for this. Been buying the Iron Maiden stuff. I've only got one, Number of the Beast, $10. Number of the Beast, $10. There's Porky's Revenge, sold to Tony Wade. And now some Funkos sold. Henry's Choice on Amy Winehouse. Gary Wellman on Amy Winehouse. Those are $10 and $10. Those are sold and sold. $10 and $10. Justin Chase wants Luke and Soup Nazi. Good picks there. Luke Skywalker and the Soup Nazi. I do have more Soup Nazis, just FYI. Bad Religion has a bid for $30. We have Robert Philippi on the Iron Maiden for $10. That's sold to Robert Philippi. Rob Fordham second, then Bob Riger. All right, let's sell these auctions. The Beatles is selling just one bid. Daryl Johnson, $45. But B-sides, you got outbid on Bad Religion. Rob Fordham has it for $30. Excuse me, y'all are making me lose my voice. Feel like I'm doing a lot of screaming tonight. Doing a lot of screaming tonight for Christmas Eve. All righty, let me set all these in the soap pile, and I'm going to have to get another table open. All right, there's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. And then there's the last Iron Maiden. Wow. Wow. All right. Water's in my near future. All right, new auction. I did say I was going to sell it tonight. Let's go ahead and get it up now. Oh, well, wait a minute. Let's do this. This is always a popular record, too. This is the original Rock and Roll High School soundtrack featuring the Ramones. It's a 79 U.S. Winchester. It's in VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $25 start. The vinyl is a not-so-bad VG Plus, the Rock and Roll High School soundtrack. The cover is probably VG minus. It has a little bit of a dent, a pretty noticeable crease on the back. The Rock and Roll High School soundtrack, $25 start on that. Bad Religion is sold to Rob Fordham for $30. Thank you, Rob. That's sold to you. And we have Soundgarden, which is super unknown. It is a 2014 U.S. sealed reissue remaster. Black Hole Sun Spoon Man, $35 start. Rock and Roll High School, $25. All right, let's show some vintage stuff right quick. Just a handful, then back to the Funkos. Beach Music from the Tams, no condition notes on that. $16.99. Percy Sledge's Greatest Hits. Yeah, When a Man Loves a Woman, $14.99. The South Soul Orchestra. South Soul Orchestra is $9.99. Cab Calloway, Mr. Heidi Ho, 1930-1931, $19.99. Duke Ellington, his orchestra, and his mother called him Bill. Duke Ellington, $9.99. And the Supremes, That is $14.99. It's just a self-titled album by the Supremes on Motown. And the best of the stylistics is $19.99. All right, I'm going to clear off some more Funkos. I've got Aretha Franklin for $10. I got Lionel Richie for $10. And I have Newman. I've got Newman for $10. Newmanium. Those are available for $10, $10, and $10. I've got them right here behind me as I work to free up some space. First thing is Soundgarden has a bid for $35. I have Alan Lomax, The Collector's Choice, which is a compilation, $19.99. The Champ, music from the motion picture The Champ. That's a soundtrack, $14.99. The well-known Chariots of Fire soundtrack for $9.99. Bang the Drum Slowly, that's another soundtrack. That is $19.99. Bang the Drum Slowly. And the Banjo Man soundtrack. And that has music from Joan Baez, The Byrds, Nitty Gritty, Doc and Merle Watson. Final call on Soundgarden, $35. No one's bid on the OG Rock and Roll High School. Final call to get a bid on that for $25. Here is the next two Funkos. And there's going to be a bunch of claims for them. I've got two, and they're going to sell very quickly. And that is Somewhere in Time, Eddie. $10 and $10. Somewhere in Time, Eddie. I also have Ghostface, and I've got several of these. He's only $10. Ghostface. $10 on Ghostface, a.k.a. from Scream. $10 on him. And the first thing I'm going to show off this cart again, hadn't pulled anything off the cart in a while, is a, where is he? Let's see here. I only have one. Okay, I've only got one of them. I was worried I did. A very popular, and this is from Return of the Jedi, C-3PO. I've only got one, though, C-3PO. I've got several Ghostface, by the way. So Ghostface, C-3PO, and I've got two Iron Maidens Somewhere in Time. Oh, okay. So first thing is Soundgarden 35, then 40. Daryl Johnson got the Chariots of Fire. That's so to Daryl Johnson. Rock and Roll High School does have a bid for 25. Iron Maiden, so to Robert Philippi. Jen Caskus, the other Iron Maiden, $10 and $10. Chris Gardner, you were next. Darren Wortman on Ghostface. I have like 5 more of these if anybody else wants one. And C-3PO. So when I come back, I'm selling Rock and Roll. No, we have a tie on Rock and Roll High School. Ron Duffield, you're out now. And we got new bids on Soundgarden. James Cauldron, you're out. Justin Chase gets C-3PO. So those are now all sold. That entire run was sold. But I do have more Ghostface. They're like right over here behind me. No joke. So, no, they're in my office. It's not really my office, though. It's a room. They used to be my office, but after we got flooded here, we basically just took everything out and made it a storage. I don't need an office. The world is my office. I have got to get another empty table opened. Excuse me while I do some organization here. Let me figure out where to put this thing. Yeah, let me just put it right here. That's going to be best. Okay. So, first thing I have is what? C-3PO and Ghostface. Okay, first thing is Rock and Roll High School. I'm waiting for one person, Ron Duffield, and then Soundgarden's now at 45. Let me show a few more records, and I'll update what happened in the comments. Band of Angels, that's by Max Steiner, $14.99. More soundtracks. Cast a Giant Shadow, more soundtracks, $19.99. Songs of the Depression, 1983, sealed, that's $19.99. The Almighty Sparrow is $9.99. And Car Wash, the original soundtrack Jack, Car Wash is a promotional copy, $24.99. $24.99. First thing is, let me spread out these sold items before I get them out of order. All right, let me see if I can find another C-3PO. And it looks like I need some more Ghostface. I need more Ghostface. I do. All right, and then let me, the rest of the Reaction Super 7 figures are also back here. Let me go grab those. So quick timeout. Please don't go anywhere or you're going to miss something. So just say something cool in the chat. All right, happy Christmas Eve, everybody. Thanks for coming. I said we was going to have a flash sale, meaning actually, yes, legitimately stuff on sale, but also a sale as in we're going through new arrivals and we've got new auctions. I just went to the back and grabbed some more Ghostface because these actually just came in, and I grabbed some more Super 7 reaction figures we had stored on our pegboard. So welcome, and here's where we left off. I left off by selling those 2 Iron Maidens and a Ghostface, and then Justin Chase got C-3PO, and so did Tim Jensen. And as of right now, Tim, I do not have another C-3PO in my vicinity, but I'm on the lookout, okay? And then the next thing is Soundgarden 45, and then Tracy Songer wants Car Wash, and then Colin Butler was second, and then what year is Soundgarden? So Soundgarden's a 2014. Soundgarden's a 2014 sealed. James Cauldron has it for $45. I'm about to sell it. Car Wash is already sold in Rock and Roll High School. I lost Ron Duffield somewhere, so I've got to go ahead and sell this for that first bid that came in first of $25, and it was only $25 to Tony Wade. That sold to Tony Wade for $25. Rock and Roll High School. Wow. All right, so that sold for $25. There it is. So that's put away. We're going through new arrivals right now. The next thing I have is the Caravan soundtrack. That is $14.99. And we have The Boys from Brazil, Jerry Goldsmith. That's $19.99. The Boys from Brazil. Here's our next auction. Whoa! It is the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. The vinyl is actually really nice. It is EX Plus condition, an $85 start, 87 US Carrollton press. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. They're actually EX Plus. There's the really cool original inner sleeves. The cover is about VG. It just shows some ring wear, but this album's never been reissued. The Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute, that's going up for an $85 start. There's the Boys from Brazil soundtrack. Also, we have the Best Years of Our Lives soundtrack. That is $19.99. And we have the Bible. That is $19.99. The Bible. This is the motion picture. This is not actually the Bible. This is the motion picture from the Bible. The motion picture soundtrack from the Bible, $19.99. Soundgarden has a new bid for $47. The Ozzy Randy Rhoads is an $85 start. $85 start on that. Okay, I'm in the process of showing new stuff. The first thing is we have Tim Jensen on a Ghostface for $10. If anybody else wants one, let me know. $10 on that. Here is one of the last that I have of this series. This is the only one I have. $10 on this. Iron Maiden the Trooper. That's a cool one. I only have one. $10 on that one. $10 on that one. I have Run DMC, and I have Run. Run is $10. I've got Run from Run DMC. Those are $10. I've got 4 of him. Those were originally $24.99. The Ozzy has a bid for $85. I have Bill Justice, Raunchy. He is $14.99. Also have Jerry Lee Lewis, Breathless, $12.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Breathless. That's actually a 12-inch single, also High School Confidential, $12.99 on that. And the original soundtrack to The Day of the Locust, John Barry, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Soundgarden got a new bid for $47 with Chris Knapp, and that means the other bidder is out, and the other bidder that had it for the longest was James Cauldron for $45. He had that for almost 6 minutes. He's probably like, Chad, why didn't you sell it? Javi has Ozzy for $85. Robert Phillippe gets Iron Maiden for $10. And then next was Jen Cast, and Rob Fordham, then Tim Jensen, then Bob Riger, then Chris Gardner. And B-Sides wants a Run DMC, Run. I've got 3 runs left, okay? I got 3 runs left. And there's Ghostface, and there's that. So now we have Run, and let's see, what was before that? The next thing is Travis Wade on Supremes. Travis Wade on Supremes. Supremes is right here. The Supremes, produced and arranged by Jimmy Webb. It's $14.99. It is the Supremes, $14.99. $14.99. Chad did not ask. The Ozzy is EX Plus. The Ozzy is EX Plus. The vinyl is EX Plus. No condition notes on the vinyl, essentially. The cover's VG. Also, we have the soundtrack to The Deer Hunter, as in the Robert De Niro film. The Deer Hunter is $19.99. And The Devil at 4 o'clock is $14.99. Now, for some reason, people are saying that comments are coming up before I even show an item. I've seen other people say that. Now, that is impossible. That means your lag is wickedly bad. That means your comments aren't even matching up with the live feed. You probably want to close out of your app, reset, and come back, because there's no way that could possibly happen. There's no way somebody can claim something before I even show it. That cannot happen. We have Soundgarden at 50, Carol Puckett on Jerry Lee Lewis. That is impossible. Carol Puckett on Jerry Lee Lewis, and we have Soundgarden at 53. Next is Blue Thunder soundtrack. That's $19.99. Blue Thunder is $19.99. Blue Thunder soundtrack. Also, we have Braccaro 70, I think, $24.99. Baccario, that's from 1960. Sophia Loren, Anita Ekberg, $24.99 on that. So these are sold. Let me set this right over here in the sold pile, okay? There we have it. So yeah, if you're seeing people claim stuff before I show it on the screen or even say it, no, they don't have a secret list of what's about to be shown. That means that your feed is in wickedly far bad shape, and you probably need to completely reset, close out, come back, and then try again, because that's impossible. Heck, I don't even know what I'm about to show, much less anybody else watching. I don't even know what I'm about to put up for sale. Next is that, whatever that is. And we have Leaders of the Pack. That's a 3LP fantastic compilation. Leaders of the Pack, that's $24.99. And another Supremes that doesn't come through too often, and this is called Touch, and it also has a white label promo, $14.99. It's weird that the internet's bad because it's Christmas Eve. You wouldn't think there would be that many people on Facebook, right? Soundgarden at 53. I can't believe this, but I'm making the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. It just has one bid for $85. That's a final call, and it is at $85. Javi Soto's about to get it. And right now, we have the Soundgarden. The Soundgarden is with Chris Knapp at 53. Soundgarden is on black vinyl. It is sealed a 2LP. A Date with the Everly Brothers, a 1960 promo. This has Kathy's Clown on it as well. That's a promo copy, $24.99. And the Everly Brothers, all they had to do was dream. That's $19.99. All right, more Funkos. Let me clear off my no-sell pile over here. So I'm going to put these behind me, and I'm going to show them one more time then. Next thing is Patrick Stump from the Fallout Boys, $10. We have Obi-Wan Kenobi for $10. We have Steven Tyler and Joe Perry for $10 and $10. Those were $10 and $10. Steven Tyler, Joe Perry, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Patrick Stump. Now, I've already shown those, but I'm trying to get my table organized back here behind me with the stuff I've already shown. That way, in case I want to go through it again, or if somebody says, I'll take such and such from later, it won't be in a precarious stack. Also, we have Chris Stapleton and Cyndi Lauper. Chris Stapleton and Cyndi Lauper. Those are also $10 and $10, okay? Those are right there behind me. Now, next thing I have is, yes, I pulled the first Supremes for you. Let me make sure. Did I not? I guess I didn't. First Supremes. Let me do that right quick. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, that is so to Travis Wade. Randy Rhoads has a new bid for $90. I was feeling that should got another bid, and it has. And now, Javi Soto, you're out, and the Soundgarden's at 54. Tim Jensen on OB, and I'm assuming that's for OB1, right? Tim Jensen, OB for Obi-Wan Kenobi. That is sold to Tim Jensen for $10. Thank you. That is sold. Let me put that right there. Next thing I have is the very best of Little Anthony. That is $14.99. And Jimmy Daniels, hit after hit, $9.99. Run DMC is DMC. He's $10. Reaction Super 7, $10 on that one. Johnny Nash, I Can See Clearly Now. The Rain Is Gone, $19.99 for Johnny Cash. No, Johnny Nash. I Can See Clearly Now, $19.99. Javi's back in on Ozzy at $91. John Howard has Soundgarden for $54. That means Chris Knapp, you've been outbid. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid. And Mickey and Sylvia, Do It Again. Mickey and Sylvia is $16.99. And a milestone in rock and roll music, Joe and Melson, Barbara, Volume 2, A Bear Family, $19.99. All right, let's put that right over there. Thank you. Let's put that in the soul pile, and that means I'll have to walk by some more Funkos. Let me grab some of those right now. All righty. How much did we sell on this one table? Let me see. I lost track. I was trying to keep track of it. There's 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88 sold Funkos or reaction figures already tonight. That's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing that fast. Rhodes is at 92. Travis Wade on Mickey and Sylvia. That sold. Soundgarden 55. Ozzy 92. And we have Janice Martin, that Rockin' Gal Rocks On, another Bear Family label, 1999. Anytime I say Bear Family, that means it's going to be probably a compilation of some pretty tough to get stuff. And Ozzy and Harriet, I don't know if I've ever seen that particular one, 1999. 1999 on that. All right, first thing I want to do is grab some more Funkos over here. I've got 2 of these. Let me do some I've got doubles of. That case there's backups. We'll have plenty for everybody. I've got 2 of these, and I have 1 of these. All right, and then I have 1 of these, and these are all $10 each. $10 each on these, okay? First thing I have is the maskless Darth Vader from Return of the Jedi. Darth Vader, he's $10. Now, Duff has some plastic problems. There's something up with his plastic, but there's Duff McKagan. He's also $10. We've got another Luke Skywalker. This is from Return of the Jedi in his black cape outfit. There's 2 more Return of the Jedis. Those are $10 and $10. And I have Princess Leia also from Return of the Jedi. So Princess Leia, 2 of those for $10 each. 1 Darth Vader, 1 Duff McKagan, and 2 of the Luke Skywalkers. And those are from Return of the Jedi. Just FYI, okay? Now, let's figure out what happened. I have not heard back. I have heard back from Chris Knapp. He bid 55 on Soundgarden. Ozzy's at 93 with Javi Soto. Daryl Johnson's out, and Soundgarden is now at 55, and the bidder before that was John Howard. So John Howard, let me know on that. And Tim Jensen wants a Leia. He wants a Skywalker, and he wants a Darth Vader. So those are all sold to Tim Jensen. Thank you, thank you, and thank you. Those are sold. I'm doing the ones that are closer to me here. I've already walked over and got the whole set of Wizard of Oz. Somebody bought all those. Let me put all those right there. Sold to Tim Jensen. Thank you. Those are gone. And we got a bunch of Simpsons. A lot, actually. We bought a collection. I haven't really had a lot of time to show those. Jason Fornerat also wants a Leia. That was the last Leia. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. Next thing is Dwayne, Eddie, and the Rebels. This is Dwayne, a Go-Go. That's one I don't see too often on Coplix, $19.99. The Soundgarden is a 2014 U.S., and that is sealed. 2014, which is a reissue remaster. Chris has it for 55, and John Howard, let me know if you want back in. And now, the Ozzy Randy Rhoads is a final call to Javi once again for 93. I think he's about to get it, final call. The Merle Travis guitar, that is sealed for $19.99. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, more Golden Greats. That's $9.99. The Best of Barbara Lewis, $19.99 for Barbara Lewis. And I'll keep you satisfied, Billy J. Kramer. Billy J. Kramer with the Dakotas from a window. That is $19.99. All right, let me put away Leia. That leaves Duff McKagan and Luke Skywalker. If anybody wants those, just let me know. Let me go ahead and show a couple here. We have Shay Brennan from the show 1883, Shay Brennan. And I have this guy from the Lord of the Rings. His last name is Greenleaf. Greenleaf, not Sweetleaf, Greenleaf. Grindolas. What is his name there? I've already walked away. That's on my to-watch list. Can y'all believe I've never watched those movies before? I know. Go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you want. Get it out of your system. All right. Let me step over here and grab some more. I'm halfway across the store now, so let me grab some different stuff over here. Let me grab this guy right here. I think you're going to like him. How many do I have of him? I have 1 of him. I have 1 of him. Let's go ahead and do this classic deal right here. And let's do our first sports one of the night. Let's do our first sports one of the night, okay? Do I have any more of him before I walk over halfway across the world with these? I don't think I do. And I'm also looking for that other one we sold out of. And, okay. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about all these over here. Yep, we got plenty more where these came from. But first, let me show these. Okay. There we have it. There we have it. And let me grab these right here. All right, sorry, there's going to be some short pauses in between action because to get all this stuff over here, it's going to take some steps, okay? But I think so far it's been worth it. I've sold a high percentage of these or I wouldn't be doing it. The way these sales kind of work is if I start showing them and we start selling the fire out of them, then I'll keep showing them and we'll go through like every one of them. All of a sudden, if I start showing them and nobody buys them, then I kind of stop showing them. But right now, everybody's buying them. So let's go back to the top. We have Leia, and then Soundgarden, and then we have Ozzy. All right, so Javi Soto, this is so to you. Thank you, Javi. This is so to you for $93. I greatly appreciate it. Very impressed that we have 200 and what does it say? Wow, 243 people watching right now, spending Christmas Eve. Few hours with us. Fantastic. Those are sold and sold. Those are gone. Let's go ahead and sell the Soundgarden. Oh, never mind. John said what year? John, this is a 2014 Soundgarden Super Unknown, 2014 final call, and the high bid is with Chris Knapp at $55. So I still got Shea Brennan. I've still got Legoas Greenleaf. He's also $10. And I can't believe no one's bought the Aerosmith. I think that might be the biggest surprise, or Dolly. Aerosmith and Dolly still available. So first, I've got this guy, and doing a couple different things here right quick before I finish up this bin. We have Sirius Black from Harry Potter. We have Charmander, and we have Wilt Chamberlain. I've only got one of each of those, I think. Sirius Black, Charmander, and Wilt Chamberlain. $10, $10, and $10. Those are all available, okay? There we have it. Next is Buddy Knox. Buddy Knox is $19.99. Also, Folk Heroes, Walt Disney, a Walt Disney record from 1963, $39.99 on Folk Heroes. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, Everybody Loves a Clown. That is sealed for $14.99. We have Walt Disney presents Johnny Appleseed. Roy Rogers tells and sings about Pecos Bill. That is $19.99. All right. So Tim Jensen gets Sirius Black for $10. He gets Wilt Chamberlain for $10. Those are sold and sold. Tracy Songer on Folk. Tracy Songer on Folk. Folk Heroes, that is sold to Tracy Songer. Jason only had one Sirius Black. Is Soundgarden 200 gram. Not to my knowledge. We don't have a note. It's sealed. There's no note of it. I don't know. All right, let's put up another auction. Soundgarden is still getting bids and questions and interest. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick, and it's Iron Maiden. Somebody just said, will there be any more Eddies? Yes, I'm holding one. Any more toys? I don't think there's many left. Maybe a couple. We have an 82 US Jacksonville OG with the original inner sleeve, and it's a nice EX. Iron Maiden is a $45 start, and OG Number of the Beast. That's up for bid. Run DMC is Run. He's $10. He's $10. Run DMC Run. Charmander, only one there that didn't sell. All right, let me put these over here. And Tim Jensen wants Charmander, okay? Those are all sold to Tim Jensen. $10 each on those as well. All righty. So thank you. Clearing out some of these here, putting those there. Let me go ahead and put this one there, and there's Charmander, right? Going to be showing, well, if we've probably... Yeah, well, we've definitely already shown over 100 Funkos. That means I probably have like 300 more to show. Let me go ahead and finish up this bin right quick. Iron Maiden's at 46. John Howard is going to let us know if he's going to bid on Soundgarden again. We have the Kalin Twins, Win. That's $19.99, Bear Family. We have Edwin Starr, Happy Radio, $24.99. The Stylistics is $19.99. Also, Newport Broadside. Newport Broadside. Does this one have, sometimes they have Bob Dylan's on here with Joan Baez, 1963, $19.99 for the Newport. Birth of Rock, Rock Oldie Classics, $19.99. And Songs of the National Parks. That's another Walt Disney, a 1958 mono. 1958 mono, Songs of the National Parks, $34.99. All right, so we're on the clock on Soundgarden. It's a final call for... After a long battle between multiple people, Chris Knapp has it for $55. We have Iron Maiden is an OG Number of the Beast. It is a 1982 Jacksonville with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus cover, and EX vinyl. We have Songs of the National Park sold to Tracy Soinger. Thank you. That's also sold. All right, I'm going to take Run DMC off the screen because people keep seeing that logo and they think it's a record, and it's not. If anybody wants Run DMC, that's DMC figure, he's $10. Otherwise, that's going to get a lot of people fooled for the next hour if I don't take that off the screen. They're going to think that's a record, and I'm going to get asked very often. Next Funko is Squirtle, another one of the classic original Pokemon. Squirtle is $10. All right, so I don't have a Run and a DMC. I just have a DMC. Just have a DMC. Just have a DMC. No DMC, just Run. No, excuse me. I have DMC, no run. Boy, I'm going to get myself confused here in a minute. No run, just DMC. Just DMC, okay? So there is Squirtle. We also have Ron Weasley. We also have Ron Weasley from Harry Potter, number 71. And we have Glove World. I just showed those the other night. Glove World SpongeBob. Glove World SpongeBob. I sold like 3 of those, and I have 1 left. Now it's $10. Squirtle is sold to Tim Jensen. And then there is Ron Weasley, okay? John Howard says he's out on Soundgarden. This is sold in to Chris Knapp. That was a battle. Man, that was up for like a half hour. Chris Knapp gets that for $55. That is sold. Iron Maiden is the final call. There's only been 1 person bid for $46. I can't believe it. Next is the Beatles, and this is called the EMI Outtakes. It's an unofficial bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, 1974. Side A is outtakes from the EMI sessions. Side B is a live recording and tape from TV Around the Beatles, May 6, 1964. That is a $35 start. We have Tim Jensen wanting Ron Weasley and SpongeBob. Tim Jensen gets the next 3. $10, $10, $10. There's the bids on Iron Maiden coming in. Thank you. I was getting highly concerned. It's like when I first put up Ozzy. I was like, uh-oh, is no one going to bid? Let me go ahead and put these over here. These are sold, sold, and sold as well. That's $10 sold. That's $10 sold. That's $10 sold. All right, let me get a good run here of these going so we can keep them in order. And let me step over here and get another handful right quick, okay? I see there's great interest in Star Wars, as there always is. There has been since 1977. And I don't think it ever went down except from that period they wasn't making movies, but it was still popular. Let's grab some stuff I hadn't shown yet, like this guy. He's going to sell. I know he's going to sell. Let me also see this guy right here. It's very popular. Do I have any more of them? I'll just have that one. Okay, there's at least 1 more of them. All right, so there's 4. And then this guy, I happen to have several of. So I'm going to bring over at least 2. And here we go. Time for a new crate as well. Time for a new crate. What else did I have? There was something else I was going to try to put on sale, but I knew going through these Funko figures would take quite some time. So give me 1 second on these, okay? So first thing is Michael Jordan. I think I have 5 or 6 of them, maybe 4, but I at least have 2 in my hand. There's Michael Jordan. He's $10 and $10. I've got several. Vito Corleone, Marlon Brando, The Godfather. That's $10. Vito Corleone. He's $10. And we have Chewbacca and C-3PO. Chewbacca and C-3PO. $10 and $10. I've got several Michael Jordans, so go ahead and comment if you want one. Next is the Beatles. It was put up for a $35 start. And then we had Iron Maiden at 45, 47, 50, 50, 48, 55, 53, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60. And then 65, then 70. And we have Michael Jordan sold to Tim Jensen. We have John Gollin on Tim Jensen. We have Michael Jordan sold to Tim Jensen, John Gollin. Tim Jensen on Chewbacca. And Henry's Choice, you were second, okay? And we have Godfather also sold to Henry's Choice. I've got more Michael Jordans. There's another Vito Corleone, and no one claims C-3PO. Now, that one's different than the one we had earlier. The one we had earlier was the Return of the Jedi with a broken leg. That's like from, well, there's no really movie associated with it. It's just generic C-3PO, but just standard, I guess you should call it. A difference there. There's like 4 different, I think I've seen at least 4 different C-3POs. And I'm sure there's a lot more in the Funko universe, for sure. Let me see what else I have over here. I have, I've got this guy, and let's see here. I've got this guy. Let me show him right quick. Okay, and then we're bringing up a new crate of vinyl right now, so I can show more vinyl, more Funkos, get back into that routine. Here's RoboCop, and here's Rivers Cuomo from Weezer. So Weezer and RoboCop, C-3PO, and another Vito Corleone Godfather, okay? All right. So, needed Chewbacca, okay. I will work on that to see if I can find another one. The Beatles is a bootleg. It's called the EMI Outtakes. It also has a live performance from 1964. It was bootlegged in 1974. It's in shrink EX vinyl. Not bad for a vintage Beatles bootleg from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. $35 start. Iron Maiden's now at $75. I've already went through this crate. I don't think I actually recapped it, but we'll go through it perhaps later, even buy it now, best offer. Tim Jensen wanted the C3PO. That is sold to Tim Jensen for $10. And then Jason Kenton getting the Weezer, okay? That leaves one Vito Clorione, RoboCop, and Iron Maiden's now at $75. Let's grab a new crate. That was the third of, I think, 6 that I had for tonight, or 7. Yeah, well, he had a whole crate. He had 6 crates ready. And then I had a crate of like box sets, but they're vintage Bear Family box sets. I don't know if y'all be interested or not. And I have some CD box sets, just a handful, but it's blues, and I think y'all are going to like them. They're CD blues box sets. All right. Beatles 35, Beatles 35. Scott Ian. Bob, he's $54.99. Christmas Eve deal, make offer. Scott Ian, $54.99. Don't feel obligated to, but he's $54.99, okay? That's Scott Ian, $54.99. I got some more reaction for $10. Super 7s, they're actually hanging right here. I've got the Munsters, Hot Rod Herman. Now, that's pretty cool. Herman Munster in his Hot Rod outfit. I've got Johnny Rotten from the Sex Pistols, $10, $10. I also have Napalm Death. I have Scum from Napalm Death, which is like this devil angel. And I have Dwight Schrute in his basketball attire there. $10 and $10 on those. So Napalm Death, Dwight Schrute, Sex Pistols, and Herman Munster. Those are all $10 each, okay? And then Scott Ian is $54.99. Let me set him right over there. Is this a new crate? I think it is. I desperately need a bottle of water. So let me go grab that. I'll put it in my pocket. I'll put some water in my pocket, and I'll grab some more Funkos. All right. Sorry, I had to look at my phone right quick. All right. Let me see what else over here. Okay. Let's see what I can load up. Oh, yeah. Y'all going to want him, and oh, boy. Yep. Let's grab this guy. Oh, yeah. Y'all going to want that. That's 2. And then I'm going to grab one more Michael Jordan just in case somebody was like, does Chad really have another one, or is he just saying that? Is he really have another one of those over there? I do. I'm going to show it to you. Here we go. And the moment you've all been waiting for in 1 second. First thing is first. I have Weezer. Okay, the Beatles 35, the Beatles 35, the Beatles 36. And then first was the Sex Pistols. That sold to Scott Fellows for $10. The Beatles 40. B-sides on Munsters for $10. Johnny Rotten was already sold, but you also get Napalm. Okay, so those sold 10, 10, and 10. Tracy next on Herman. Justin Chase gets the white. That's also $10. And then Hiram was next on Napalm. Iron Maiden's at $76 with Scott Fellows. $76. The next bidder was Rob Fordham. Rob, you're out. And Sandy's out on the Beatles. Daryl Johnson has that for $40. Those are final calls, okay? Those are final calls. Let me put these in the sold pile before I grab the next assortment of Funkos. Bob has made an offer on Scott Ian. Bob, I'll do $40. $55, $27, I'll do $40. Totally up to you. $40. Mark $54.99. Okay, so Chad needs a desperate drink of water. 2 hours have flew by. I've been talking my head off for 2 hours straight. All right, new arrivals in here. I have no idea. We're about to find out. Chris Jensen, Bear Family, A Milestone in Rock and Roll Music, 1999. Johnny Rivers, Greatest Hits, Memphis, Maybelline, $9.99 for Johnny Rivers. Original Early Top 40 Hits, 1999. That's a 2LP, Original Early Top 40 Hits. Roscoe's Evergreens, 1999. That's another compilation, also with the Shirelles. Original Winners of 1964. That's $9.99 in Golden Goodies Volume 8. That's $9.99. The Beatles is sold to Daryl Johnson for $40. That is sold. Let me take these other two Funkos over here in the sold pile. I've almost forgot about C-3PO and Weezer. Those were actually shown before those other reactions. So let me put those over here. All right, those are all sold. Done. And I got another stack of Funkos, but let me show some more. John marked a lot of soundtracks and a lot of compilations tonight for the new arrivals. That's kind of what we're going through tonight. And Golden Goodies is sold to Marco. Bob says he's passing. If anybody wants the Scott Ian figure, somebody asks for it almost every night. They see that Anthrax logo, and they're like, what is that? It's marked $55. I said I would take $40 for it tonight, Christmas Eve. Scott Fellows is at $81 on Iron Maiden. Rob's done. Final call on Iron Maiden for $81. Here is our next auction. Our next auction is going to be Badlands. It actually is a bootleg. I think I said earlier we have a real deal. I just flipped it over. I had no idea it was a bootleg. Here's a 2023. This is a bootleg unofficial of Badlands, a $45 star. Jonathan Feller wants all three oldies. Well, I've got original early. That one's technically oldies. It's even got Benny King, Stand By Me, and I've got original winners. But if you want those, just let me know, okay? 1, 2, 3. Next is the vocal group collection, the Platters, the Penguins, Del Vikings. That is $26.99. And this is the Golden Gassers. Wow, the first track is Sam Cooke, You Send Me. That is $14.99. Tony's on the Badlands. If anybody's watching for the first time, here's how things work. Everything is completely random, okay? We'd have no idea what we're about to show. I don't know what I'm about to show. Neither does anybody watching. Everything is completely random. And if you do ask if I have something, I may acknowledge it. But my short answer is I don't know, nor could I go find it if I did. So all the records we're going through right now are completely random. They're all first come, first serve. In the back, we're running auctions. And one of the things we're doing tonight is we're doing some toys on sale, some Funkos, and they're all $10 a piece. We've had a couple for a few more, like Slayer, etc. But right now, all the records are shown at random, okay? Next thing we have is Glinda the Good Witch. That's the only Wizard of Oz I have left. Glinda is $10. There's Michael Jordan again. We sold Charmander, but here is Charizard, Pokemon 843. They're $10. Michael Jordan's $10, and Glinda the Good Witch is $10, if anybody's interested in those. Badlands has bids for $45, $45, $46, $48, and now the Iron Maiden is officially sold to Scott Fellows for $81. $81. That's sold. And then Jonathan Feller, I'm going to sell you these three here. He said yes, all three. Those are sold to Jonathan Feller. Thank you. Those are gone. And then we have Super Oldies Volume 2. That has the Outsiders, Chad and Jeremy, Sam Cooke on that one as well. $9.99. So this is a white vinyl Badlands self-titled bootleg. That album's not in print, never been reissued. Some say it will never be reissued. Next auction is Jimi Hendrix. This is the Jimi Hendrix Experience live at Winterland. That's another Ryko analog on clear vinyl. It's sealed, unopened, and that is a $35 star. Rob Halford has already sold. So let me read off where I left off. Tim Jensen wants Glinda the Good Witch. That's sold to Tim for $10. Jason, you're second. And then Tim Jensen got Charizard for $10. And that is sold. So, Jason, you were second on Glinda, but only had one. Of course, there is MJ again in his classic red Chicago Bulls uniform. All right. Fantastic. Let me put these over here in the sold bin. And there we have it. Okay. All righty. So let me grab some more right over here. Let me move this. I'm going to set the JFK poster somewhere else before a disaster happens. We don't want a disaster to happen. And we have the Greatest Twist Hits. $14.99. There was another claim. It was Albert Melendez on Vocal Group. That's sold to Albert Melendez. Thank you, Albert. That's sold to you. Badlands 42, Badlands 43, Badlands 55, Hendrix 35, and Badlands 56. This is $7 in limited shipping. So $7 in limited shipping means we start a new week on Monday. $7. Everything you buy tonight. We won't be doing a sale tomorrow. It's Christmas Day. No sale tomorrow. But then back on Thursday or Friday, I should say. What is this? Wednesday? Yeah, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. $7 in limited. So $7 if you buy 100 records and 100 Funkos. That means if you buy 100 albums and 100 Funkos this week, $7. Tim Jensen's probably bought 20 Funkos tonight already. I don't know. But I'm only going to charge them $7. It's probably going to cost me $50 to ship them to Alaska. He lives up in Alaska. I'm only charging him $7 to ship all this. Right, Tim? That's probably why he keeps buying them. For him in Alaska, that's an amazing deal. That's why he's buying every one of them. And then, same thing. But if you just buy one Funko, or if you just buy one record, I'm going to charge you $7. If you buy one Funko, $7. That's how it works. Next is T.O. Earnhardt, Big Rockin' Daddy. This is $14.99. We have Jerry Lee Lewis, Breathless. That's $19.99. It looks like a basketball. $19.99 on that. And a milestone in rock and roll music, Chris Jensen, Let's Sit Down. That's $19.99. And Red River Rock, Johnny and the Hurricanes, $9.99. Badlands is at $61. Jimi Hendrix has one bid for $35. He was first on Glinda. Jason. I've already double-checked it. I knew what gone meant. He was first on Glinda. He was first. Badlands is at $63. Next is Fairway Records, Wolfman Jack, 15 of the best 45s. That's $14.99. And we have the Chinatown soundtrack. Wow, that's an expensive movie poster, and it's not that cheap of a soundtrack. $49.99 for Chinatown. $49.99, and Chess is $34.99. All right, Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is a final call. Let me make sure I kind of left off where I was at. The bidder on Jimi Hendrix for one bid for $35 is still Daryl Johnson for $35. They're battling over Badlands at $65. Okay. The next Funkos, I have two Harry Potters, number 149, $10 and $10 on Harry Potter, number 149, and I have one more Charizard. And actually, some of the first ones I showed is still back here in the back. I got Doctor Strange for $10, and I've got one Spider-Man left for $10. Spider-Man and Doctor Strange, those are $10 and $10. That's some of the first I've shown. I'm just going to get those out of the way. There is Charizard, Harry Potter, and Harry Potter. But first, next comment is Daryl Johnson on Chess. That's sold to Daryl Johnson. And then Badlands 68, Angela's out. Chris Jensen on WJ for Wolfman Jack. And then Tim Jensen gets the Harry Potter. So that first one sold there is Harry Potter. There's Harry Potter. There's Charizard. And then Tim Jensen wants he wants Spider-Man and Doctor Strange. That's why I showed those. I didn't think Tim was watching earlier when I showed those. So those sold for $10, $10, and $10. Okay. Thank you. Those are gone. Badlands, Angela's out. Chris, you're second on Doctor Strange, but I may have another. There's the Charlie soundtrack, $19.99. Ravi Shankar, Gene Autry Favorites is $9.99. And Chris Christopherson, Easter Island. I think I may have one more Doctor Strange. Let's see here. What is this one right here? This is Supreme Strange, a little bit different. I'll go ahead and show him. Yeah, and then here is one of these that I have not shown tonight. And I'm going to show this guy again just because he's the last one on the shelf. But we've already sold, I think, 3 of them. Here's another Wolverine, just so you know I have another one. There's Obi-Wan. I have not shown that one tonight. That's from episode 1. And then there is Supreme Strange from Doctor Strange. Supreme Strange. I don't know if anybody's interested in that one. Either Tim or Chris, since you were back up on the other one, but it'll be first come, first serve. And then who got Wolfman? You got Wolfman. Wolfman Jack went to you. All right, Daryl Johnson, you were the only bidder on Jimi Hendrix. That sold to you for $35. And now a final call on the white vinyl bootleg of Badlands. Badlands. Sounds like I'm saying Batlands. It's bad, B-A-D. Tony Bradford has it for $68. That's a final call. That's a final call. We have Tim Jensen on the Doctor Strange and the Wolverine. Okay, there's another Obi-Wan Kenobi. That is number 699. All righty, let me put these over here on the table right quick. I'm going to have to open up another table pretty soon. This one's already filling up too. I had a feeling this would happen. Okay, let me show a few more records. Let me try to show some of these that's actually close to me. And then I'm going to have to do a little trip and walk over here and grab some more new stuff, okay? All right, next thing we have is the Moody Blues Caught Live Plus 5. That's $19.99. And Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, that is $24.99. I bet somebody's going to grab that. Let me go ahead and grab these other Soul Funkos and put them over here. And probably show some of this stuff over here on sale too. I bet y'all like this stuff as well. Like I said earlier when the show started, what better thing to put on sale than toys on Christmas Eve, right? All righty. And John's brought some really cool stuff from Fred. I've just kind of been scatterbrain showing it because I'm having to walk back and forth and grab different things, etc., etc. And I think since I've got 10 million of these, let me go ahead and show him. And let's go ahead and put these guys on sale right here, okay? I've got I've got at least 5, but I have more. These are pretty cool. These are officially licensed from Nintendo 2023. Yeah, Nintendo. It's a Super Mario. It's a plush figure. It's a Super Mario plush figure. And these are normally how much? $14.99? $10. I've got Super Mario. They're plush figures. I've got actually quite a bit of them. There's one, and then there's at least 4 more. Very cool. Brand new with tags from Nintendo. I'm going to put those over here on top of JFK. Mario's going on top of JFK. Our first crate is sold, and our first crate's full. First, though, let's go ahead and sell Badlands to Tony Bradford for $68. I've got plush Super Marios for $10. If anybody wants one of those, how can you go wrong? I think I've got probably 10 of them. This first crate of vinyl is really full. We're going to be doing all the new arrivals. Then I'm going to be doing some buy it now best offer. Going to try to sell at least this whole crate of auctions. That's kind of how I know when the sale needs to be over, is when we've sold a whole crate of auctions. We'll see what happens, okay? Mario sold to Tim Jensen. Mario sold to Scott Fellows. Those are sold for $10 and $10. I have at least 3 more over here behind me. Nobody on Winnie the Pooh. That's unusual. A Disneyland record, $24.99. No condition notes either. That's also unusual. Unusual, no one's bought it. Unusual that it is a non-check condition record. Tom Jones has a song. It's not unusual. Mirth is a 1969 press, $34.99. Leo Kottke, Balance. Leo Kottke is $9.99. Cry Freedom soundtrack. Cry Freedom is $19.99. And the Cotton Club soundtrack is $14.99. That's the Cotton Club soundtrack. And Folk Song 65. Folk Song 65 is $19.99. All right. Mario is sold and sold. Going to put those right over here. Thank you. While I grab some more Funkos. Like I said, let me put up 2 new auctions, and I'm going to have to take a trip over here to grab some others, okay? But let me put these right over here in the soul pile. Appreciate that, everybody. Thank you for tuning in on Christmas Eve. I said I'd be here till at least 9, possibly get into 10. We'll see what happens. First thing is we have more auctions to put up, okay? I've got more Beatles bootlegs, including Watching Rainbows. Watching Rainbows is a 1978 German, unofficial. It's a compilation of studio outtakes, a pretty well-known Beatles bootleg, EX edition, nice, from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Watching Rainbows is a $35 start. And then our next auction, going next to the Beatles back there, is going to be XTC. XTC, English Settlement. And this is an 82 UK OG. A 1982 UK original, no condition notes. No condition notes. That's a $45 start. Tommy James, My Head, My Bed, My Red Guitar. Tommy James is $14.99. Nashville is $19.99. And Dickens, A Christmas Carol. That's $9. Sir Ralph Richardson, Paul Scofield, and Cast. $9. I actually do have Luigi. I'm gonna show him here in a second. I actually do. But before I show any more plush, let me step over here, and I'm going to attempt to show every Funko we have in this store. I'm grabbing one. I'm grabbing another. I'm grabbing this one. I'm grabbing that one. 2 of these I've grabbed. I have extras of, I think, Yep, I have at least 3 of these and 2 of these. I only have 2 of these and I only have 1 of these. But let's grab them. Let's sell them. $10 Funkos. Most of these were normally $14.99 or $19.99. Some were even $24.99. Tonight I've had for $10, okay? $10 on these. So the first thing we're going to do is show A Christmas Carol. We're going to put him back in the bin. The Beatles has a bid for $35, and we have Twizzlers. The Twizzlers Funko for $10. I've got Darth Maul for $10. I've got Anakin Skywalker, Anakin, pre-Darth Vader. I have the child from The Mandalorian. I have a third and different Michael Jackson. That is the Super Bowl Michael Jackson, I believe is what they call that one. The Super Bowl Michael Jackson. And perfect for Christmas Eve. You've heard of Elf on a Shelf? Well, here is an Elf on a Shelf. That is $10. So Elf on a Shelf, Super Bowl Michael Jackson. We have Darth, Anakin, and Child. So Darth Maul sold to Tim Jensen. I have 1 more Darth Maul. I have 2 more Anakins, by the way. I have 2 more of the Child. So those that Tim are buying, I have more. And Michael Jackson also sold. And so is Elf. Wow, he bought everything except Twizzlers. And Catherine, let me see if I can come up with another Michael Jackson for you. That's the Super Bowl Michael Jackson. There may be another one over here. I'll see if I can find it. There is for sure, without a doubt, 2 more Anakin Skywalkers. There's at least 1 more Darth Maul. There is 2 more of the Child. And that was the last Elf on the Shelf and possibly the last Michael Jackson. I'm not real for sure. Not real for sure on that. That leaves the poor Twizzlers. I wish I had a big pack right now. Nothing better to chew on while playing golf than Twizzlers. That's my golf snack. That is 100% my golf snack. I'm going to mute my mic while I take a drink of water. This is A Christmas Carol. I think it's a spoken word, like the famous Christmas Carol, the Charles Dickens Christmas Carol. This is a spoken word play of it. $9.99. We had Dennis Yost and the Classic Four, Golden Greats with their hit song Spooky and Stormy. $9.99. And Lulu, To Serve with Love. That's a good one. Okay, we also dropped 2 auctions, by the way. Robert Warner has the Beatles bootleg. He has that for $35. Final call. XTC, no bid. That's a UK original. $45 start. We sold Darth Maul, Anakin the Child, and MJ. We're going to look for Catherine another, and then we got to go get another Darth Maul for Jason. Tim Jensen gets the Twizzlers, and we need another Child, okay? We need another Child. Do you have the Super Bowl Janet Jackson? No, with Justin Timberlake. No, I don't have that one. That's one of those adult-only ones. Let's see here. I think I had another claim. Let me grab some more of these over here. Let me at least grab some of the backups. And let me see if I have another Twizzlers. I don't know if I do or not. There's another Darth Maul. There's another Child. I'm also going to grab some more from this series over here. Do I have another one of this guy? Nope, I only have 1 of him. There's that, there's that. Okay, and then let me grab this right here. Last one of these. And this guy, last one of these. And let me see if I have any more of the candy. I don't have any more of the candy stuff. But I have another pretty cool one right here, right? This is all that I can carry. So let me come back to the station. Don't want to drop any and ding any corners. All right. So with that being said, we have, okay. So the last comment was we're going to change the ownership of the Twizzlers, okay? Twizzlers ownership is being changed. This went from Tim Jensen to Brandon Lack. So give Brandon Lack the Twizzlers. Jonathan Feller, I have got you another Child. This is $10. Jonathan Feller, by the way, these are $10 unless I say otherwise. And then XTC got a bid for $45. Stacy Metternich gets the Christmas Carol. Thank you, Stacy. That's so do you. And then we changed the Twizzlers to Brandon. And then we have a Darth Maul sold to Jason Fortenrat. There's the Darth Maul. Jason, there's your Darth Maul. Here are some ones I have not shown yet. Okay? Let me first put these in the soul pile. Let me put these first in the soul pile before I lose track of what was shown first. So Twizzlers did go to Brandon Lack. No problem there. Let me start this final row. As of right now, I have not located another Michael Jackson. Chad's about to sneeze. Whew, excuse me. Sorry, I was nowhere near my mute button. Let me grab 3 more of these guys, because I bet the 2 people who bought Mario will buy him. Will buy this guy as well. It's Luigi. It's Luigi. Not the guy that's currently in the news right now, but the Nintendo character. I've got at least 3 of them there. There's Luigi's. We'll put them down there with the records. All right, and then, so Robert, no one's going to else bid on the Beatles. That's sold to Robert for $35. And we have XTC, a final call with Janie Green for $45, okay? $45. And now we have Luigi. These are also $10 tonight. They were normally $14. So $10, that's sold to Scott Fellows. Sell one to Tim Jensen, and sell one to Travis Wade. All right, those are also all sold. I have several more if anybody else wants one. Several more if anybody else wants one. All right, let's go ahead and finish up this bin. We have Billy Lee Riley harmonica on Beatlemania. So it's Billy Lee Riley doing Beatles tracks on the harmonica, $19.99. The Righteous Brothers sold out, SOULED, $9.99. Liza Minnelli. This is Robert De Niro's New York, New York soundtrack, $19.99 on New York, New York. Remember My Name, Alberta Hunter, $19.99. Garden Party, Rick Nelson's $9.99. And Johnny Preston is $9.99. All right, here's the next batch of Funkos. The Etch-a-Sketch, $10. Peter Pan with flute from the original Peter Pan, 70th anniversary, $9.99 on Peter Pan. Harley Quinn with weapons, Harley Quinn, and Sonny Clorione in that scene where he beat up Carlo with the trash can lid. You touch my sister again, I'll kill you. Sonny Clorione, $10, originally $14.99. Harley Quinn is $10. Peter Pan is $10. And Etch-a-Sketch is $10, okay? Janie Green, nobody else bid against you on XTC. That's sold to you for $45. Sandy Mile on B for Billy Lee Riley Beatles. That is sold to Sandy Mile. Here's the auctions in the auction bin. Beatles Bootleg, John Lennon, Queens of the Stone Age, Kiss, Bruce Springsteen, Kiss, Deliverance, Rancid, Bruce Springsteen, Graham Parsons, AC/DC, NoFX, Fred Blassie, Van Halen, a test press of MC Chris, Elvis Presley, Def Leppard, AC/DC, Clutch, Dokken, Aerosmith, Metallica, Screeching Weasel, Vandals, Transplants, and Cherry Pie. All right, and first we have Tim Jensen on Harley Quinn, $10. Tim Jensen on Sonny Clorione, $10. That leaves Peter Pan and Etch-a-Sketch for $10 and $10. All right, so let's put these in the soul pile along with the Luigi's. And I do have more Super Mario characters. More Super Mario characters coming up. Just with the plushes. Some people might want to try to buy all of them I have. They all kind of go together. Give me 1 second, and I'll see what I have left. I think I have at least 2 more kind of from those series there. Let me put the Luigi's right here next to the Marios. Boy, I spent some time. It was actually the Super Nintendo was kind of like my older brother and sister's generation, but that's what I remember playing like as a first video game was Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo. Boy, I spent some time doing that. And Travis Wade wants a Super Mario. Sure thing. I got another one right here. That's sold to Travis Wade. I've got at least 2 more here behind me of the actual Mario. And there's more Luigi's, okay? We got requests for Kiss and NoFX. All right, so let's try to find those. There's Kiss, and let me see what that NoFX was right here. All right, Screeching Weasel, get those on deck. We're about to bring over a new crate. First is Kiss, Dressed to Kill. It is a 1975 US PRC Richmond OG with the embossed cover. It's going up for a $35. So VG vinyl, it's also about a VG cover with signs of wear. That's a $35 start. NoFX is a 2024 US pressing. Red vinyl with black smoke. These are demos from Coaster Frisbee Sessions. A $35 start. $35 start, okay? We need more Funkos. Let me go ahead and put Mario over here in the soul pile then. Let's see what else is going on. Boom. Okay, so first thing is, let me put this right there. Okay, and okay, let me jump back over here. Let's do some off this shelf. Let's do some off this shelf right here. Then I've got like a showcase. I think it's unlocked though. Let's do this guy and this guy and this guy. And I have two of him. I have one of him and I have two of him, but I'll just grab one. Can I grab both? I can. Okay, fantastic. Here we go, Christmas Eve. Thank you for spending tonight with us. We'll get into some of the bigger Funkos, you know, like I've got some of the bigger ones, and we'll just do those at some kind of percentage discount. That will probably be the best way to do those, but don't let me forget, okay? I'm about to put up some new records, but first we have The Rock, number 137, Undertaker, number 69. I have two of The Rocks. I have Dude Love. I've got Carlos Santana, and I've got the Viewmaster. Viewmaster, Carlos Santana, Funkos tonight on sale for $10. Scott, one of our top Funko buyers. Scott, I've probably sold now approaching 150 Funkos. You've missed a lot. But don't worry, we're going to go through everything tonight at least once and then go through them all again, okay? Don't worry. First thing we have is we put up those two auctions. Oso wants a plush Mario and Luigi. Let's go ahead and grab that for him. And let me do that. And then I'll come back and take claims on the other ones. But first, here's another Mario plush sold to Oso Adventure. Let me grab him a Luigi. And yes, I do have more. There's a Luigi sold. Those are gone. Okay. Marking some stuff down tonight. It's Christmas Eve. Those are all sold there. Fantastic. Next, I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next Nintendo plush. I only have, oh boy, this one. See, some of these, it's weird. When I order stuff, I'm like, I don't know what's going to sell in the store better than the other. And these plushes I actually ordered more so for the store. Y'all know I rarely show these on the live sale. I don't know why. But yeah, I've only got two of this one. I figured this one would be popular. And I've only got two. So first come, first serve on this one. And then I've got to tag the Funkos that just were shown, okay? I've only got two unless there was some buried. Princess Peach. I've only got two of her. Also $10. There's only two of those. Okay, so I left off by putting down Kiss and No FX. Give me 1 second and I'll read those again. Tim Jensen was first to The Rock and The Undertaker. Those are sold to Tim Jensen and Tim Jensen. Okay, and then we have Scott Markheim. I'm also going to give you a Rock. Okay, and then you were second. You were second on Undertaker. I'll see if I can come up with another one. And so those are all sold. And the two Princess Peaches are sold to Scott Fellows and Hiram Aponte. So those are sold and sold. And the Rock went to Tim. The Rock went to Tim. And the other Rock went to Scott Markheim. So let me put these over here on the sold table right quick. Get those out of the way, along with the two Princess Peaches. And I have pretty much ran out of room. Let me put the two Princess Peaches at the end of the table. And I'm going to actually have to open a table right quick because we have completely, I'll have to pan the camera over here and show you all this madness that I've created over here right quick. Let me move this cart and table. And I'm about to have to open, you're about to hear me loudly open up another folding table right quick. Because this one is full, the first one's full, and now the second one's full. All right. Already sold a full crate of vinyl as well. Okay, so first thing, waiting list on Undertaker. If I can get more. By the way, these are on sale, But if anybody wants to go on a waiting list, I don't mind doing that as long as you're okay with the $14.99 price. They're $10 tonight. Okay. Sorry, let me show these auctions again. I know I'm in between records, but we're about to put up a whole new crate. This is a 1975 OG embossed cover, VG vinyl, VG cover, dress to kill, $35 start. No FX. No FX is a 2024 red vinyl with black smoke. Paul Bill just bid $35, okay? Next is Dude Love. Did I already show him? I don't think I did. There's Dude Love. There's Carlos Santana. And there's Viewmaster. I think I've already shown these. Yeah. Dude Love, $10. Viewmaster, $10. And Carlos Santana, $10. Put down Scott Markheim for a wait list on The Undertaker, okay? I'll go grab some more Funkos. Let me go ahead and swap out crates. Just went through everything in there. And some of these here in a minute or a little bit later, we may go through a second time. But right now, quick read-throughs while I'm showing Funkos, okay? Here's a whole nother crate. Let's grab it and go through it. Let's see. Let's go through this one. I don't know what John's got for us. There's no telling, okay? No telling. There's lots more cool plush figures, though, as well. No FX has a bid for 40. Let me first step over here and grab some more Funkos. And I'm going to grab a V8. I've already chugged some water. And like I said, we're going to do all the normal Funkos first. Then we'll hit some bigger ones on sale. And I've got these things tucked everywhere in the store. So we'll be around doing it for a while. Let me step over here and grab this right quick. And see what else I have over here. I got to grab a piece of paper towel to put my blue juice on. And then a V8. I want to thank everybody for watching tonight. Christmas Eve, as we roll into Christmas Day. I'm always curious how these turn out. No sale tomorrow for sure, unless I get crazy. Y'all see what I do, though. Sometimes I get crazy. And let me grab this right here, actually. I found something better than V8. I have found some boiled custard. Shout out to Ed. Ed's wife, Neva. Boiled custard. I'm bringing out the hard stuff for Christmas Eve. Screw V8s. I'm bringing out the boiled custard. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to show this to y'all. However, I don't need to carry too many Funkos because it's in a glass jar. That's the last thing I want to do is drop this. Let me grab what I can with the Funkos. Let me grab these two. And let me start getting into this showcase. We have a whole display showcase over here of Funkos as well. So let me grab these two right here. Oh, there's another one of those. I know there was backups earlier. Man, we have so much stuff. I actually told John today. John worked, he left about 5 o'clock. He marked all these new arrivals. I said, John, how have I ended up with so much stuff? I remember when me and my dad first started selling collectibles, we could fit everything we owned into our Dodge Durango. We used to drive it up to the Crossville Flea Market. Now it would take 5 semi-trucks to move all my stuff. Wow. The boiled custard. Thank you, Neva. Hitting the hard stuff. I don't need any V8s. This right here is all I need. 'Tis the season to be merry. Wow. That is some high quality boiled custard. Whoa. Here we go. New arrivals, and I'm going to get back into the Funkos. First thing, we have Babe Ruth. Sealed. He's $24.99. Babe Ruth, $24.99. Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. Country Joe and the Fish, electric music for the mind and body. Country Joe is $19.99. Country Joe and the Fish. Renaissance Live at Carnegie Hall, $16.99. Every Mother's Son is $19.99. And England Dan and John Ford Coley, that is sealed, $14.99. Boiled custard is, what I understand, it's eggs, and I forgot, I asked Ed yesterday, but yeah, it's different than eggnog. It's much sweeter. I mean, it tastes like you're drinking liquid sugar. It's the best thing ever. I don't know the exact ingredients. I'm sure there's somebody on here that can, but I know this. It has, I remember him saying egg, and my late grandmother used to make it, and she would stir it for hours. Like she would just have on a football game, and she would have a big jug in her lap of boiled custard, just stirring it with a big spoon. And she would stir it for hours, and that's part of the process. And if you do it with some kind of, I don't know, I've always had people say, oh, if you do it with a machine, you lose the flavor. And I'm like, what? How is that possible? But that's evidently the truth. She would stir that stuff for like hours. I don't know, but I know one thing. It is absolutely delicious. It's this liquid sugar. Okay, here's the next plush. This is $10. And this is not Yogi. Yoshi. Yeah, not Yogi. Yoshi, right? $10. I've got 3 of them. That's the last of the Super Mario plush. $10 on that. $10 on those. That's the last of those for that series, okay? Now, let's go back up to the top. First thing we have, we have Kiss is at 35, NoFX 47, NoX 40, 50. We have Kiss 38. Kiss 38. We'll know in a few minutes whether it's bull cuss or spiked. No, it's not spiked. Tony Wade, no. I don't drink, so I hope it's not. Babe Ruth is $24.99. Y'all find out. If it is, we're about to find out. Babe Ruth is sealed $24.99. And Yoshi. All 3 are sold. Hiram, Tim Jensen, and Scott Fellows on the Yoshis. Those are on sale for $10. Those 3 are sold. Thank you. Let me start moving over here. I would actually prefer no alcohol to be in that. That would ruin the sweet taste. That would tarnish it. Boy, this stuff's good. I'm gonna have to drink some more of it. Yeah, it's absolutely delicious. I don't know if y'all have ever watched anybody drink a whole quart of boiled custard live on Facebook, but you're probably about to tonight. Next is Paul Revere and the Raiders Revolution. That's $9.99. The Moody Blues Octave is $14.99. And we have the Osborne Brothers, Bobby and Sonny. The Osborne Brothers is $19.99. So NoFX is a final call. NoFX is a final call to Paul Beal for $50. Final call to Paul Beal for $50. And Kiss is the final call. VG copy. D Kong has it for $38. Okay? D Kong has it for $38. Tastes like melted vanilla ice cream. That's a good way to put it. All right, so we have Playing for Keeps, $19.99. Playing for Keeps soundtrack. Pete Townsend, Phil Collins, Carl Perkins, presenting Carl Perkins, $14.99. And The Platters is $14.99. I also grabbed some more Funkos, but what did I do with them? Here we go. So these are also $10 Funkos. We have Britney Spears, Baby Hit Me One More Time, Larry Mullen Jr. from U2, and Tom Hagen, the consigliere. Tom Hagen from The Godfather, and that's technically part 2, even though he looked the same in both movies. Tom Hagen. He was bald and wore a suit all the time. Tom Hagen, $10 and $10. And we have Britney Spears and we have Larry Mullen Jr. Those are all $10 each. Got many more Funkos to show. There's Larry Mullen, there's Britney Spears, there's Tom Hagen, and there's Tom Hagen. Next is Dusty Springfield Cameo. Dusty Springfield is $19.99. We have Country Joe McDonald, Paris Sessions. What a bizarre album. I've never seen that one before. $19.99 on Country Joe McDonald. Ernest Tubbs sings Hank Williams. That's $9.99. This is music from Nashville, some sort of compilation. That's got a pretty cool guitar cover on it, $9.99. All right, D-Kong, you get the Kiss. That's sold to you for $38. More auctions coming up right now. NoFX is at $53 with Paul Beal. I think the next thing that was requested in here perhaps was a Screeching Weasel. Let's see what's going on with it. This is Screeching Weasel, Kill the Musicians, Volume 1. And this is a 2023 U.S. repress on red vinyl. Screeching Weasel's a $25 start. By the way, I've reduced Scott Ian tonight for $40 if anybody wants him. First thing we have is Daryl Johnson on the Ernest Tubb. That's sold. Craig Weatherford on Music from Nashville. That is sold. John Howard, you're back out on NoFX. Paul Bill has it for 53. Screeching Weasels, a $25 start. Nobody on Tom Hagen. Nobody on Larry Mullen. Nobody on Britney Spears. That's okay, but I'm going to go ahead and put them over here behind me in the no-sell pile. Tom Hagen, Britney Spears. Let me go ahead and do these. And here's actually two pretty new recent arrivals in the Funko world. Let me go ahead and show these. This is Sibonite, and hold on a second. It's essentially Spider-Man, the Sibonite suit, Spider-Man, and the Magician of Black Chaos, which is a Yu-Gi-Oh. So Yu-Gi-Oh, Spider-Man. Tom, can you get me off the hook for old time's sake? Sorry. What would you say? Sorry, Sal. Sorry, Sal. Can't do it. Sorry, Sal. Can't do it. Ramatam. Ramatam is $19.99. Also, we have Gene Autry. That's one of those Columbia Archive compilations, $12.99. And the Youngblood soundtrack, sealed, $24.99. The Youngblood soundtrack. Screeching Weasel does not have a bid. What color is NoFX? NoFX is a 2024 U.S. press red vinyl with black smoke. Red vinyl with black smoke. Can't do it, Sal. Can't do it, Sally. Can't do it, Sally. That sounds right. Okay, next is Tim Jensen on SIB and Magician. That was the Spider-Man and the Magician of Black Chaos. Those are sold to Tim Jensen for $10 and $10. Thank you and thank you. Those are gone and gone. Putting them right over here. However, there's two more of those. There's two more Sibonite suits or Symbiote. I'm not for sure how to say that. Don't ask me, but it's essentially the black Spider-Man suit. Not for sure how to get that word out correctly. And first is the Youngblood. That is sold to Tony Wade. That's sold to Tony Wade. And we have Ricky Van Shelton Sings Christmas. That's $24.99. We have the Four Seasons New Gold Hits. That's a promo marked record, $12.99. And Bluegrass Spectacular is $19.99. Nobody been on Screeching Weasel. It's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. Tom Hagen. She tried to hand him that letter. He said, if I accept that, then in the court of law, they'll know where I have the whereabouts of Michael's location. He was pretty good. He just wasn't like somebody just said, he wasn't a wartime consigliere. Boy, this is some good boiled custard. All right, I'm chipping away. How much is this? I probably should stop. I'm going to make myself sick. What is this, a quart jar? Man, that is some good stuff. Screeching Weasel was sold to Paul Bill for $25. John Howard, just waiting on word for you on the NoFX. If you say out, I'm selling to Paul. If not, we'll keep bidding if you bid. Next is another Beatles bootleg. This is more Beatles. More Beatles. This is an unofficial 1990. Seems to be a compilation of studio tracks. Discogs has very little info on the source, so I play tested it, and these don't seem to be live tracks. Interesting. The Beatles. EX no reply. Let's see if I can figure out what this is. Sometimes I can figure out what these are by just... I don't know what this is. I think it's just an unofficial compilation. Unofficial compilation. So the Beatles EX edition, let's put that up. More Beatles, we'll say 25. I should say 35, but we'll say a $25 start on that. $25 start. John Howard's out on NoFX. That means Paul Bill, you get that for $53. There's the next auction, the Beatles, $25 start. Our next auction going up is Rancid. We have a 2017 US. This is Troublemaker. Rancid's going up for a $25 start. The Osmond Brothers is called Bluegrass Spectacular, featuring the Osmond Brothers. That's live 1999. They are performing Rocky Top, You'll Always Be, Home Sweet Home to Me. Lauren Green, Young at Heart. Lauren Green, you may know him from Bonanza, 1999. And Supertramp is sealed $24.99. Who got Screeching Weasel? You did. Excuse me. You were first. Edmund Estrada. I'm glad you said something. I just saw SW and I didn't see your comment. Edmund Estrada was first to that, Paul. My bad. I'm glad he threw a challenge flag. Edmund gets Screeching Weasel for $25. Thank you for catching that. And then No FX was sold to Paul Bills. There's Supertramp. Rancid has a bid for $25. And this, ooh, that's a cool one. I have a lot of Bonanza stuff. I've never seen this. Dan Blocker tells the stories. John Mitchum sings the songs. Dan Blocker from Bonanza, Haas, 1999. I never had seen that one. Rancid at 25, Rancid at 30, and the Beatles is a $25 start, no bid. Let me put some Funkos away. Final call, or not a final call, but one more time. Carlos Santana, $10. Dude Love, $10. Viewmaster, $10. Viewmaster, $10. I'm going to put these here behind me because I'm about to bring over some more stuff. And we're starting to fill up our third full table of sold toys tonight. Incredible. Thanks for everybody that's joined us on Christmas Eve. Etch-a-Sketch and Peter Pan. Those are also available for $10 and $10. And let's go visit the Funko, or not the Funko, the Plush department. I have a huge metal rack over here full of Plush figures. And I was hoping I could sell a bunch of them because I'm very excited to put in another order first of the year. And I've had this one before. Let me show it again. He's always popular. And I have some Marvel plush. I have some Marvel plush. They're called Big Heads. They kind of remind me of those that they made like in the 80s, like at the wrestling figures, but they're just a little bit smaller. And the first thing I have for $10, because these were also $15, is the Incredible Hulk. So there's the Incredible Hulk plush figure. I guess it's got, yeah, I don't know what to call that. It's like, it's squishy, it's plush, but it's not like soft. It's more of like a, I don't know what you call that on the outside. And then this is definitely a plush figure, Toucan Sam. Toucan Sam. Those were actually $16.99. Fruit Loops, the Toucan Sam Fruit Loops guy or bird, $10 and $10. I've got Toucan Sams for $10. There's Toucan Sam from Fruit Loops, Toucan, and I've got the Incredible Hulk. I've got a lot of different Marvel figures, or I should say plush. So those are all $10 each on that. All right, Rancid's now at 30 with Andrew Showing. Rancid is on black vinyl, 2017 US black vinyl. That's at $30. And then the Beatles is a buy it now for just $25. Wow, that's going to be a great buy it now for somebody. A 1990 bootleg, unofficial. Laura test played it, and she said there's really very little information. I think it's an unofficial compilation. I'm pretty sure it's an unofficial compilation, okay? So that's a buy it now for $25. Euro, probably so. All right, let me make that over here, and let's just go ahead and tag that for Scott. Thank you. And we have Zachary second, Daryl, you're third. Excuse me. Melissa Bailey gets a Fruit Loops Toucan Sam. That is sold for $10 to Melissa Bailey. Thank you. Toucan Sam is sold to Melissa Bailey for $10. That is now sold. Got several Toucan Sams left. Let me step over here and get a big handful of Funkos. Tim Jensen said he had to go outside and put away his chickens. So this is a great time to buy something before he does. Let's grab some more Star Wars stuff, because I think if I show it now, even if it doesn't get claimed, probably if I show it again, someone else is going to buy it later tonight. Let me grab some stuff. I can carry about 5 at a time. Let's do some more. Let's see here. Let me grab some more Harry Potter, and I've got 3 of these guys. I'm only gonna grab one. Then I need to get some more stuff. I'm going to try to show every small one I have, and then we're going to jump up a size and do the big ones. And I do have a lot of these Simpsons, but those were originally, some of these were like $20, $30, $40, but I will put them on sale. It's Christmas Eve, folks. It's Christmas Eve. Santa's coming tonight. All right, so first thing I have is Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron is $10. I've got Remus Lupin. Remus Lupin is $10. I've got Hermione Granger. Hermione is $10. I've got 2 of Hermione. Oh, Tim's already back. Sorry to everybody else. Princess Leia. That is one from the original. I have not shown that Leia tonight. And I've got Padme. Amidala. And that's from episode 1. So I got Leia, Padme, Hermione, some major female characters there in both Star Wars and, of course, Harry Potter, Jimmy Neutron, and Remus Lupin. Okay, so Rancid is about to be sold then, right? $30 to Andrew's showing. I think everybody's done. And the first thing we have is Tim Jensen on Remus Lupin. That's sold to Tim Jensen. Also on Hermione Granger. That's sold for $10. Princess Leia is sold to Tim Jensen. And then Padme is sold to Tim Jensen. And then the next comment is Leia and Leia. Let me see if I have any more of those, okay? And that was number 595 of the classic episode 4 hairstyle. All right, let me see what else I have over here. Let me put these away first in order in the soul pile. Anybody else? So I got Plush, more Marvel Plush. I might be better off just to read the titles I have. So I've shown the Incredible Hulk. I've also got Captain America, Iron Man, and Thor. If anybody wants to see those, Captain America, Iron Man, Thor. They look just like the big heads of the Incredible Hulk. They're $10. That'll save a lot of time than me bringing them all over. Let me see if I can come up with some more Leias. And while I'm over here, I'll grab some other ones, okay? And then we're about to go. What more? I think we're right in the middle of a bin. Yeah, there's another Leia here. And I have not shown this. And there's another Padme in case another comment popped up. And here's this. And let me grab one. Let me grab a different Godfather character here. One I hadn't shown yet. Y'all can tell some of my personal favorites here in the store. You know why? Because I order way too many. I'm like, oh, wow, Godfather. I'll take 20 of each. Or like when I saw that the Michael Jordans were back in stock. I was like, I'll take 20. But we only have 4 or 5 left, so we sell them pretty well. All right. First thing is, let me set all these over here before I drop them. And we're going through new arrivals, and let's go ahead and put up some new auctions, okay? Next is Rancid. Rancid is sold to Andrew Showing for $30. I definitely need some new auctions up. Sorry, a little all over the place tonight. We're doing a lot of records, no doubt. John priced 6 crates of new arrivals. But you know what else we're doing? Funkos for just $10 and plush figures and a lot of other stuff. So bear with me as I jump all around the place. And Laura has us a cherry pie. Take a look at this. Warrant cherry pie. This is the first pressing Music on Vinyl did of silver and black marbled. $1 start. This actually came through in a collection. We never can have enough of them, right? Cherry pie is a $1 start. It's presumed sealed. It looks like it's sealed to us. We've already sold Badlands. Yes, it was a white vinyl bootleg. This is actually a Japanese unofficial. This is an 82 Japanese unofficial. It does have the book and the insert. This is Van Halen Diver Down, a $35 start. So next on, we sold Tim Jensen, Remus Lupin, Hermione Granger, Leia, and Padme. Henry's Choice was next on Leia, and I have one more. That means, Scott Markheim, do you want to go on a waiting list for Leia? Scott, do you want to go on a wait list for Leia? I only had one more, and it's going to go to Henry's Choice. So that one is sold to Henry's Choice. And then Scott, let me know if you're okay with a wait list on that. Just let me know, okay? Just let me know. But there is a Princess Leia. That is sold to Henry's Choice for $10. And then here's some new Funkos. There's another Padme. There's another Padme Amidala. The same one, just another quantity. And then here's a Luke I haven't shown. This is from the book of Boba Fett. That's Luke with Grogu. That's Luke with Grogu. $10 on that Luke Skywalker. I have 2 of those. And I have Vito Corleone, the Robert De Niro from Godfather 2. From that famous scene where he's wrapped up the gun to shoot the backhand, the black hand. Robert De Niro, Vito Corleone. And one more Star Wars. I have Ashoka. I have Ashoka. 464. Okay? So those are all $10 each. Those are, I love part 2 more than part 1. All right, so let's go up to the top. I had laid down new auctions. I got the backups on those. We go through the crate on the left. Absolutely. We'll do that one next, actually. We need to go through some new vinyl. Warrant has bids for 10, 2, 5, 12, 10. Scott Markheim on the Leia waiting list. Warrant 15, Cherry Pie 20. Tim Jensen wants Luke with Grogu. That's sold for $10. Van Halen is an OG Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, just no Obi. $35 start. Tim Jensen on Vito Clorione. I have one more of those. And Tim Jensen also on Ashoka. Those are also sold. Cherry Pies at 40. Whoa, let me pause the bidding right there. Okay? Let me pause the bidding on Warrant Cherry Pie. Time out before there's another bid. Don't bid again, okay? Now, I don't have any more silver and gold, okay? But before Chris or Daryl bids again, or anybody else, I have these in stock on cherry red vinyl, okay? I have new copies. Before anybody else bids, I'll sell you one for $34.99. Now, I don't have any more of this version. That was the first reissue they did on silver and black. Now, Chris and Daryl, or technically speaking to Chris, if you want to bid again, that's okay. But if anybody wants one, comment Cherry Pie right now. I've got them on cherry red colored vinyl for $34.99 in stock. Now, I don't have that color, but just so everybody knows, or before the price gets any higher, I've got them, and I'll sell you one for, they're marked $45. That's the sticker on them. I've got like 30 or 40 left. They're marked for $45, but I'll sell them for $34. So, Chris, you're welcome to keep bidding. I'll sell them for $34.99, though. If anybody that was also else bidding, they're on cherry red colored vinyl. They actually look pink. It looks more like a pink color when you open it, but it's classified as cherry red, okay? Let me put these Funkos here, sold, gone, and gone. All right, thank you, Tim. I have some more Marvel stuff here, okay? And we have a lot of stuff I'm not too familiar with, but I'm going to show it and see what some of it is, okay? What else can I grab? Let's grab this one here. Got some Marvel stuff here, but I don't know a lot about it, so we'll go ahead and show it. First thing is the next thing. Scarlet Witch from WandaVision, $10. Doctor Strange, some sort of gold Doctor Strange, that's $10. Agatha Harkness for $10, and Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings, that's $10. So all the Marvel stuff here, $10 each. I'm going to go ahead and set those because my table has gotten quite out of hand. Now, what happened with Cherry Pie? Chris Frazier, are you out? If so, I'm going to sell this to Daryl for $45. He says he's still bidding at $46. If no one wants one, we'll just leave that as B. And then Van Halen, yeah, I don't think anybody's bid, have they? Nope, no one's bid on Van Halen. So that's a final call to get a bid in, a Japanese press for $35. Tim Jensen wants Scarlet and Doctor Strange, okay? Those are right here, Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange. We still got Agatha Harkness, and Shang-Chi, C-H-I. Those are still available, just F-Y-I. Okay? Let's put those right there and right there. Fantastic. So, my table's getting quite full here. Let me do a little bit more organization. All right? Boom, boom, and boom. Daryl Johnson, you're out on Cherry Pie. Van Halen does have a bid. Now it has another bid. And I'm going to put away Hermione Granger. I've already shown that one. And Jimmy Neutron. And I have one Vito Clorione left. Let me put these away back here behind me. Vito, Hermione, Jimmy. I'm going to go get some new ones here in a second. By the way, does anybody else want a Mario? I still got Mario Plush for $10. I've got Toucan Sam, if you missed those. I've got Toucan Sam for $10. And I have Incredible Hulk for $10. But I'm going to go ahead and put those back here behind me. $10 a piece on the Hulk, Toucan Sam, and Mario. All right? Next is Renaissance Novella. Renaissance is not finally going back through more records. Renaissance Novella, Paul Revere and the Raiders, alias Pink Puzz. It's been a while. I've been back and forth to putting up new auctions, a lot of stuff. That's on the original label, $9.99. Also, we have the Moody Blues, The Other Side of Life. The Moody Blues is $14.99. Country Joe and the Fish, I Feel Like I'm Fixing to Die, $24.99. Well known for Woodstock. Leon Russell, Leon Live, $34.99. Rick Nelson Collectibles, Rick Nelson's $9.99. Music from Outlaw Blues. That's sealed, 1977, $19.99. And the Osmond Brothers' Favorite Hymns, $19.99. So, Daryl, are you out on this cherry pie? Because Chris did bid 46. Van Halen, Non-Existent Human. It looks like you have it for 36. Mick went out. So that's a final call to you for 36. I think we have a first-time bidder and buyer. Les Paul and Mary Ford, that is $19.99. And we have Caravan, Waterloo Lily. Caravan is $39.99. Very interesting. Let me put some other Funkos away. I've already shown these. Luke with Grogu, Padme Amidala, the OG Vito, and I still got RoboCop. We have not sold a RoboCop tonight. I have 2 of those still left, just FYI. Excuse me. I've got to drink some more water. I can't drink any more boiled custard. I drank so much of that, it almost made me sick. All right, this is only $14.99. I'll do it for $10. A Top Gun strategy game. It was $14.99. I'll do it for $10 if anybody wants it. Also $10. Another Christmas Eve discount. Top Gun strategy game, $10 on that. He's out on Cherry Pie Auction. All right, so Chris Frazier, that sold you for $46. Van Halen is sold for $36 to Non-Existent Human. He said he has already sent us a message. Thank you. Scott Margheim wants a RoboCop. Thank you. I'm going to put the RoboCop over here for Scott Margheim in the sold pile instead of the no-sell pile. That's so to Scott Margheim. While I'm walking, let me walk over here and grab some more Funkos that have not been shown tonight. I'm going to grab some from my secret Yu-Gi-Oh stash that I really don't want to sell. Oh boy, takes me back to great times. Yu-Gi-Oh! I've got some really cool ones over here. Let me grab some Star Wars that have not been shown. I'm grabbing 3, 4 more new Funkos other than Yu-Gi-Oh! That have not been shown. Going to go through all the single ones we've shown at least tonight. $10. I'm about to bring over some Simpsons, and I'm going to see what Tanner has them marked. We will do some kind of discount. We got those in with a collection. We've been selling a lot of Funko stuff here in the store, Simpson stuff here in the store. Very popular this time of year for gifts, for sure. All righty. So, Josie Sinkbell wants the Top Gun game. Make sure that goes in for $10. I think the Luke Groguson was the biggest. Oh my gosh. Tell me about it. That was one of that and a couple moments in Stranger Things. I don't want to, do any spoiler alerts here, but I feel like if you should have seen it by now. But when I realized Will was still alive and those lights started flashing in her living room, if you know what I'm talking about, but when Luke showed up to get Grogu, that was one of the greatest moments in Star Wars cinema. That was amazing. Willy Wonka, the OG, not Johnny Depp, the other guy. I forgot his name. $10. The Grand Inquisitor, $10. I can't believe I forgot his name. The Grand Inquisitor, $10. Moff Gideon, $10. Yami Yugi, Yu-Gi-Oh, $10. My Valentine, another Yu-Gi-Oh character, 25 years. Yep. They've got all these 25-year stickers. Boy, that makes me feel old. I now know how y'all feel when y'all start seeing those anniversary stickers. And we have Time Wizard. So Time Wizard, Yami Yugi, My Valentine, Moff Gideon, the Grand Inquisitor, and Willy Wonka. All right, those are all gone. And let me see what else I've missed here. Time for new auctions. First thing we have here is Stone's Monopoly. I think I still have it. And I may have something else, Stones, for you, Carol. 1 second. First, let's tag these. Tim Jensen on Willy Wonka sold. Also, the Grand Inquisitor. I have one more Grand Inquisitor, by the way. Tim Jensen on Grand, and on Yami Yugi, and on My Valentine. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Gene Wilder, yes, that's what I'm looking for. Gene something something not a claim. Yeah, Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder, thank you. Richard Zonert on Caravan. Yes, that's so do you. So the only thing not claimed there was Moff Gideon and Time Wizard. No, Tim Jensen wants Time Wizard too. So Tim, I guess you have no use for Moff Gideon, right? Because it's the only one there. So those Timothy, that's from the new one. Oh, is this from the new one? Oh, is it? Oh, I may have made a mistake. Tim, do you still want it? Is it? I guess it is, yeah. You're correct on that, yeah. That's, boy, what movie is that guy not in? He's about to be Bob Dylan tomorrow. The movie about Bob Dylan comes out tomorrow. Timothy Chalamet plays in that as well. All right, let's put all these in the soap pile for Tim Jensen. Tim, there's going to be a heck of a Funko delivery come north to Alaska. You know that song, North to Alaska? Well, that's going to be these Funkos here in about a week, whenever they're being shipped out to you. Wow. Okay, let me see if I can find that for Carol right quick. There was some sort of Rolling Stones game. I'm kind of all over the sale tonight, everybody, so a lot of cool stuff being shown. I'm over here doing a little bit of everything. Here's a really cool looking Batman toy. I bet somebody's going to want this. And there's a puzzle. Boy, I'm finding all kinds of stuff. I got a pinball machine over here. I got a little bit of this, that. I put that stone stain over here on the bookshelf, and now it's blending in, Carol, and I can't find it. It's over here on the bookshelf, and I'm trying to find it. I'm looking, unless somebody's bought it. I mean, there is a chance somebody's bought it here in the store, an in-store shopper. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it at first glance. I'm going to have to go ahead and walk back. Let me step back and do a big glance. It's a big box, you know. I don't see it, though. No. Not seeing it. Let me look right here. No luck there. There's a couple empty holes here, and I just repacked all this stuff, so it feels like somebody's coming here and grab. Oh, I forgot about this toy. Let me show this thing, too. I'm jumping around. Oh, I forgot about all these. Oh, my gosh, I got all kinds of stuff over here. I got display cases full of Funkos I forgot about. Goodness gracious, there's Evel Knievel. There's original Star Wars figures. We got everything tonight for Christmas Eve. All right, here we go. Tim Jensen also wants Moff Gideon, $10. Okay, so we need new auctions. Tyler and Perry, Steven Tyler and Joe Perry, Smoke and Coin. Are you a first-time buyer? I don't know if you're watching live, but I still have those if you want them. The Steven Tyler, Joe Perry. Next auction is Queens of the Stone Age. This is a really good pressing of this album. It is the Vinyl Me Please. It's a 2019. It's on red and black marble vinyl. Some of these have sold for as much as $160. $160. We're going to put this one up for a $65 start. That's Queens of the Stone Age. $65 start. Yeah, evidently there's a Willy Wonka movie I missed. I knew about the Johnny Depp and the Gene Wilder, but I didn't know the Timothy guy, Chalamet, was in a new Wonka. And then we have Fred Blassie, nothing but a pencil neck geek. The Master of the Ring is now the king of rock and roll. This is a 1985 US red vinyl with a mask insert. It comes with a Fred Blassie mask. That's going up for a $20 start. All right, here's another toy. Now, here's what I'll do on this one. This is Merciful Fate, King Diamond. He's $59.99 or best offer, okay? King Diamond is $59.99 or best offer. Merciful Fate, King Diamond. That's also from Super 7 Reaction. But look, I priced him a year ago on my birthday. Merciful Fate, so he is still available, okay? $59.99. And then this is a toy. It's a pretty pricey one. It is the Batman, the Joker, the Killing Joke. It is $99.99. $99.99. This is the Killing Joke. It is a 2000. Let me get a year on this for you. I'm not real for sure. Batman, the Joker. It's from that comic book cover. I've seen that before, but that is $99.99. And then here is a Beatles puzzle, 2 Beatles puzzles and 1. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, $29.99. 2 Beatles puzzles in one. Interesting. I don't know what's going on here. I guess it's the gatefold image and the front cover. $29.99. There's a couple more pricier toy options for you first, okay? Moff Gideon is sold. Let's put that over there. And don't forget, I still got Michael Jordans for $10. Michael Jordans as well for $10. Take advantage. I don't think I've ever discounted Funkos like this because when I order these new, it's kind of like new vinyl. It's a pretty slim margin. So at this point, I'm not really making really much of anything on these, but it's a good way to clear a bunch of them out, okay? So let's go back through some new stuff. And Fred Blassie has a bid for 20. Queens of the Stone Age is 65. Next LP in here. I'm still looking for Trivial Pursuit for you. The Best of Carl Perkins, $19.99. That's a 2 LP. We have Ernest Tubb, A Good Year for the Wine. Ernest Tubb is $9.99. Ernest Tubb, A Good Year for the Wine. Rock and Rollin' Copus, Cowboy Copus is $14.99. David Grissom, Acoustic City. David Grissom is $24.99. Dwight Yoakam, In Shrink, Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. A U.S. original, $39.99. Wow. George Strait, If You Ain't Lovin', If You Ain't Livin'. Sealed with hop sticker. Wow. $59.99. Supertramp, Free as a Bird. Supertramp, $19.99. Bookend, Simon & Garfunkel. Bookend, Simon & Garfunkel, $14.99. All right. Robert, you get Fred Blassie for $20. So do you for $20. If anybody wants Queens of the Stone Age, that's a great price of $65. No bid on that. Tim Jensen wants the Beatle puzzle. That's sold to Tim Jensen. The Beatle puzzle is sold to Tim Jensen for $29.99. Thank you, Tim. That is so to you. Let's put that right over there. I'm going to walk across the store right quick before I show any more new arrivals. By the way, there's a whole new crate of new stuff I have not shown. I'm going to grab another handful of Funkos that have not been shown, okay? I'm going to do this right here, but let me try to find at least one of each. I've got Roger Taylor, Andy Taylor. Hold on a second. Andy Taylor, John Taylor, Andy Taylor. Okay, and that means I don't think I have any more of the other ones, though. Oh, I hadn't shown this guy. That one's going to definitely sell, and I have only one of him. And let's do another one of these right here. All right, got some pretty different stuff here for sure. Oh, don't let me forget about these CD box sets as well. Man, it's like all of a sudden I've ran into 10 billion items I forgot I had about. This is what happens because we never have time to show this stuff on any kind of other normal sale. So there we have it. First is Karibo, another Yu-Gi-Oh character. That's $10, or Yu-Gi-Oh monster, I should say. There's poor Fredo. There's Fredo from The Godfather, a new one. Optimus Prime from Transformers. Optimus Prime. And then from Duran Duran, I got John Taylor, Roger Taylor, and Andy Taylor. I'll see if I have any more, but that's the Wild Boys, Duran Duran. I've got 3 of the 5 that came in that set, okay? 3 of the 5 that came in that set. Let me put all those right over here. Those are all $10. If you're just joining us, Funkos tonight are $10. Ones that were normally $15 or $20 or maybe even $25. $10 tonight. First is Gregory getting that OG sealed George Strait. That came out of nowhere. That's sold to Gregory Roberts. That probably should have been auctioned. Daryl Johnson was first, claiming Queens of the Stone Age at the $65 price. Dustin, you're second. And then Tim Jensen wants Karibo and Optimus Prime. There's Karibo for $10. There's Optimus Prime for $10. Oh, Fredo jumped down there with the Rolling Stones. There's Fredo. And then I've got 3 of the Duran Durans, John, Roger, and Andy Taylor. So these are sold and sold. Dwight Yoakam was a OG, no condition notes in shrink wrap and original inner sleeve. Nice for $39.99. $39.99. Yes, original inner sleeve as well. That's a beautiful copy for $39.99 for sure. Yes. So those are sold for $10. Karibo and Optimus Prime. We still got Fredo. He betrayed his brother. He paid for it later out in the boat. Oh my gosh. He at least waited till their mother died, though. Also, we have Leo Kottke. That's $9.99. Finishing up this bin, Carole King is sealed. That's OG sealed Carole King, $19.99. But guess what? We got more auctions. I got Bruce Springsteen, A vintage bootleg. This is Bruce Springsteen, Atlanta, Georgia, 1975. Very cool. Bruce is a bootleg recorded live at the Electric Ballroom in Atlanta, 1975. It's a 2 LP. It's in VG Plus condition. Bruce is a $35 start. Gregory does want to pick up the Dwight Yoakam. Nice pickup on George and Dwight there. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, $34.99 on Clapton. We have an OG Top Gun. This is actually Canadian OG 1986, $29.99 for Top Gun. Danger Zone. Hank Williams sings Kallaja and other humorous songs, $24.99. There's Somewhere, there's a Someone. Dean Martin is $9.99. And Ricky Skaggs live in London is $19.99. We need another auction. The next auction is going to come from the back, and let's do Clutch. What is this? Mad Sidewinder and Outland Special Clearance. This is a 2016 Record Store Day, number 269 of 5,000, etched B-side, a $25 start. There's the Clutch that's etched. Pretty interesting there. And that's a $25 start. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put Scott Ian back up here. Scott Ian was marked down to $40 tonight, by the way. $54.99. And I've got two. I'm going to show these again. I've got Rancid from Super 7. Rancid was $10, by the way. Rancid was $10. Still got two of those. We've sold almost every Super 7 figure except those two Rancids there, just FYI. I also have more Ghostface from Scream. If you hadn't got one already, those are $10. Ghostface, those are $10. I've still got 4 of those right here. I'm going to put them right here behind me. And I've got, let me put these away before something happens to them. I still got DMC. I've got DMC for Rum DMC. No, wait a minute. I've got Run too. Oh my goodness. I've got Run and DMC. I have made a mistake. I've got one of each. And then I have an extra DMC. I wonder what I tagged over here from somebody, because I'm pretty sure I sold somebody a Run earlier. Yeah, whoever got a Run, I told you DMC. I got so confused because I had them laying where I couldn't see the title. And I have both. I do. Boy, I think the only thing different, I got those very much confused. I need to put on my glasses to tell the difference. It's kind of like there was 2 Michael Jordans I had one time, and if y'all have seen them, they look exactly the same. But yeah, I've got 2 of each of those, just FYI. I've got 2 of each of those. I had to do a double take. I paused there for a second. Let me go look at the other one. Hold on a second. Yeah, Run and DMC, I do have both. Okay. Boy, that always confused me. And I'm going to be honest, not too long ago, I found out, by the way, that Run and DMC was their names. Had no idea. I found that out for like the first time not too long ago. That shows how much I know about the hip-hop. Gregory needs to put back Dwight Yoakam, no problem. Justin Chase gets Dean Martin. That is sold. Bruce has a bid for $35. Tim wants Run and DMC. I wonder who bought, whoever bought Run earlier, whoever bought DMC earlier got a Run. You know what I'm going to do? Let's go back to that second table, and let's just go ahead and give them a DMC, and I'm sure they'll be happy with Run and DMC, okay? Sorry, I made a mistake there on that. I thought I didn't have anything, but they look so similar. And they were all stacked where I couldn't read them. So, yeah, whoever was the very first one, that was back there whenever we sold the last of the Trooper, too. So, yeah, let's give them both. I don't know who that was, but I'm sure they'll be okay getting the pair, now the set. Yeah, I think that Rolling Stones thing has sold because it's not on this bookshelf anymore. I've looked again for the 5th time. All right. Let me open this case. I've got more Funkos. I have, well, let me show them because somebody may want them all. And then I've only got one extra of the others. I hadn't shown these in a long time. I forget about them because they're over here in the showcase covered up with other stuff. So here they are before we go through a whole new crate of new arrivals, okay? First thing we have is the yellow Power Ranger, another yellow Power Ranger, a blue Ranger, a red Ranger, and a green Ranger. I don't have a black or a pink, but I've got red, green, blue, and 2 yellows. Power Rangers. And I think those are based from 30th anniversary. Yeah, those are based from the original series from 1993. 1993, Power Rangers. I've got yellow, green, blue, and red. All right. Also, I've got Dwight Yoakam. If anybody wants that, that was put back $39.99. Clutch has a bid for $25. Bruce Springsteen is at $37. Bruce Springsteen is at $37. He wants one each. That leaves a yellow if anybody wants it. That leaves a yellow if anybody wants it. Now, Bob Reiger asked, could I go through this crate next? Bob, are you still watching? Bob, are you still watching? If you are, let me know. I'm going to put that there, that there, that there, and that there for Tim. And let me walk over here and grab some more. We're still not done going through the single ones. Before like I said, I'll jump up a size and do some of the mediums, we call them, and then also some of the large. Got some large Funkos as well. But I still got Kramer and Newman and the Soup Nazi. I'm not going to grab those because I've already shown them, but if you didn't see them earlier, let me know. I've got Kramer, Newman, and the Soup Nazi, Yev Kasim. I have a different one of these I have not shown. I have more of these I have not shown. Let me grab these. What else is over here? I have not shown this. I have not shown this. And let me just go ahead and grab the backup, and that will be my new handful delivery over here, okay? Here we go. Coming at y'all across the room with a stack of Funkos. We're about to go through this request bin for Bob Reiger. And let me do this right now. So first thing is, let me just go ahead and show these because I got them dangerously stacked. There's Leonidas from 300. Leonidas from 300 is $10. We have 2 of those. Munchlax from Pokemon. Munchlax is $10. Ron Weasley, that's a different one from earlier. That's the broken wand. Ron Weasley, $10. King Randor from Master of the Universe. King Randor from Motu. Also, we have Grizzlor. We have Grizzlor from Master Universe. That's an acrylic case. And I have the Werewolf from Werewolf by Night. So Werewolf from Werewolf by Night, Grizzlor, King Randor, Leonidas, Munchlax, and Ron Weasley. Those are all $10 each. On sale Funkos. I'm going to put the Yellow Ranger over here in the no sale pile. If anybody changes their mind and you decide you want it, just let me know. Let me set these back over here, and I'm going to pull them as Tim Jensen asked for them. Okay. Now, I hadn't finished the series of plush figures yet either. I have a whole nother series. We did all the Nintendo stuff. I did the Marvel stuff, but I have a whole nother series of plush I have not shown. But first, Tim Jensen on Munchlax, Ron Weasley, King Grandor, Grizzler, Wolf, and Werewolf. Hold on a second. Let me see what happened there. So the first one was Munchlax, Ron Weasley, and King Grandor. Okay, so let me grab those. So nobody on Leonidas. So let me figure out who got what, because there may be a mix-up or a tie, or not a tie, but somebody got one in a different order. Or there was not a tie, there was a second claim. So yeah, we have Tim Jensen. So Tim got Munchlax, Tim Jensen on Ron Weasley, Tim Jensen on King Randor. I haven't even been looking at my phone tonight. I've been going by the monitor. And then also on the Grizzlord. Now, that means that Werewolf is sold to Jason Kenton, not Tim Jensen. Jason Kenton on that one. And yeah, Leonidas, I got to use my phone now. Leonidas is also with Tim Jensen. Okay. So yeah, let me do that one on top. But it was actually the first. All right, so Tim, you got all those except the Werewolf. Jason Kenton beat you to that one, okay? He beat you to that one. Let me put all these in order then, all right? There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Let's start a new row. The Werewolf going to Jason Kenton. And then Leonidas over here. Got it. There's one more Leonidas. There's maybe another Pokemon as well. We'll find out. All right, so let's swap out crates. Let's start bringing over some new stuff. Fantastic. Let's go back down to the top. I'm drinking boiled custard. Are we done on these auctions? John Conaway, you get Bruce for $37. And Clutch is sold. Clutch is sold to Joshua for $25. All right, still got a half a crate of auctions we're going to do. I'm chugging on some. I'm going to take one more sip of boiled custard. I'm working on some boiled custard. I probably need to put it back in the fridge at this point. Oh, man. That is some good stuff. Straight from the jar, too. Wow. New crate. Let's go through this one next to me. And actually, the first item in this crate is a figure that's got tucked down in here. So let me show it right quick. It's actually $8 because it has a torn piece at the top. It's my last Frankenstein, and he's $8. He has a little bit of a torn piece. Now, I'm going to step to the back and grab those other reaction Super 7 figures that I have. Let me go do that, because I think I have a few more Super 7 reaction figures, and then I'm about to start getting into our display cases. All right, I'm back within microphone range. I'm back within microphone range. So, here we are, folks, on Christmas Eve. We're selling toys. I feel like I'm in the North Pole. I feel like I'm in the North Pole. I need some elves helping me. If I had some elves running around helping me, I could go through even more faster. I'm a one-man show right now. I'm actually going to spin around the camera and show y'all what it looks like over here. It's pretty incredible, honestly. And I'm about to have to bring out a third table. Look at how much we've sold so far tonight on these tables. This is completely full. That table's completely full. Those are all sold. And then over here, that table, I'm working on the last row, but we started right there with the Matt Foley Funko. All those are sold. That table's sold, and I'm working on the third table, and it's going to be filled up here in just a moment after I bring out some of this other stuff. We hadn't even got to the medium or the large side yet, and I still got Super 7 reaction. That's pretty incredible. As usual, thank y'all for tuning in and making it an incredible night. Y'all always do. All right. So first thing is I showed Frankenstein. He's $8. He was $25. We sold about 5 for $10. This one's $8 if anybody wants it, okay? Let's go through this crate here, and we'll go through some other new vinyl as well. First, we need more new auctions. I've got a Dokken Tooth and Nail. Dokken is going up. It is an OG. It is in VG. It's an OG, but VG Dokken. It's a $20 start, Tooth and Nail. Also a VG or maybe even a VG minus cover. Next auction is Aerosmith. Aerosmith is Rocks Donington 2014 3LP pink vinyl with DVD. That's a $45 start. Aerosmith. Sealed. It is official. Tim Jensen wants Frankenstein. Make sure that one goes in for $8. He just has a little tear at the top. But yeah, that was a big markdown on those. We've sold almost all of our Super 7 reaction figures tonight. So let's go ahead and show a few LPs. This is a record sale, but it's definitely turned into a toy sale. Let's go back up to the top. We have first Dokken Back for the Attack. That's 2 LP on magenta and sky blue vinyl, $44.99. Dokken Under Lock and Key, a yellow vinyl Dokken. Speaking of Dokken, here's Tooth and Nail. We just put an OG. Here's a new remaster lenticular cover, blue vinyl, $39.99. We have Pearl Jam by Neural. We sold an open copy earlier at auction. Here's new and sealed 39. Any OG G.I. Joe or MOC? Perhaps. You never know what I might bring out, Mark Fallon. Jacob Dylan, Women in Country. $39.99 for Jacob Dylan. And AC/DC, Flick of the Switch Gold Vinyl, $36.99. I've got some more Reaction Super 7s for $10. Notorious, B.I.G. Notorious, I have these for $10. These were normally $25. Notorious is $10. Aerosmith, Rocks Donington is 2014. Notorious, B.I.G. He's $10. I've got 3. I think I actually got 5 of them. I've got at least 4 right here. He is $10 each. Aerosmith has a bid for $45. Dawkins, a $20 start. Turtles, oh boy. Let's do this half off too. Just $10 on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What year is this from? 2021. $10 on the Ninja Turtles. $10 on that. $10 on that. And from The Office, we have Florida Stanley. Stanley, going the Florida Stanley outfit. $10 on that. It's my only one. He was normally $20 as well. Christmas Eve sale. All right. So we got Big sold to Justin Chase for $10. Big sold to Sky Society for $10. We have Turtle sold to Tim Jensen for $10. That was Leonidas, by the way. Stanley's also $10. Let's put this over here on a table. Those are sold, and sold. Thanks, everybody, for watching tonight on Christmas Eve, spending it with us. I'm filling up another back row here of sold stuff. Let me organize this a little bit better. Tanner is going to come in on Thursday and be like, what the heck happened? What have you done, Chad? I'm going to be like, I've sold the entire store. Justin Chase on Stanley. That's sold to Justin Chase. That leaves 2 Notorious Super 7 reaction figures. If anybody wants those, $10, $10, $10, $10. All righty. Here we go. Let's update these auctions. Dawkins, a final call for $20. Aerosmith's a final call for $45. We have a bid. Let's put those right there. Let's keep going through this bin right here. Next is Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room, red vinyl, $33.99. Neil Young, The Visitor, that's a 2 LP, $24.99 on Neil Young. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time, $33.99. Come Mondays on that one, $33.99 on Jimmy Buffett. Porno for Pyros is $33. Ron Wood is $33.99. I've got my own album to do. And Jason Isbell, live from the Ryman on red and yellow vinyl, indie exclusive, $38.99. Dawkins does have a bid for $20. Now, a final call. All right. Do I have everything over here? I think there was 2 more. Yeah. I've got 2 more figures right here before I go grab some Funkos. Let me show these, and I'm going to journey over here to grab some Funkos. I have Grief Karga from The Mandalorian, and I have Cara Dune from The Mandalorian. Those are $10 and $10. Those are action figures, $10 and $2. Justin Chase on Jimmy Buffett, that's sold to Justin Chase for $33.99. By the way, I still got the Duran Durans, John, Roger, and Andy Taylor, and Fredo Clorioni. Those still available. Let me put those over here in the no sell pile right quick. And there we have it. Trying to get all these organized. All right, let me step over here and let me grab a handful of ones that I have not shown. Every time I walk over here, I get a little bit deeper into these layers. Some of these are like double stacked, where at one time we had so many I couldn't put much more. I have shown those. I haven't shown this one. Let's see. I haven't shown this. Let me show 2 more Yu-Gi-Oh! Related ones here. Those hadn't come over here. Let's do this guy and this guy. Haven't shown those. And there was somebody wanting one of these earlier, backup, and I didn't think I had another one. So I don't know if they're still watching. Maybe they are. We're about to find out. Thank you. The heat cut off in here. If it didn't cut off pretty soon, I was about to have to go turn it off. I think I got some pretty cool Ninja Turtle stuff still laying around here somewhere. But first thing is first. Dawkins has bids for 21, now 22. Tim Jensen gets both of the Star Wars, $10 and $10. Porno for Pyros is $33.99, and Dawkins at $23. You might have misheard me there. There's another C3PO. C3PO is $10. We have Naruto. That is $10. We have Tony Stark from the Avengers, a.k.a. Iron Man, $10. We have Sato Cabra for $10. There's Kaba from Yu-Gi-Oh! We have Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! For $10. And we have Michael Corleone when he had to go over to Sicily after he killed Salazzo and the chief of police. I thought I locked you guinea hoots up. Stand them up straight. And then he punched Michael. And Michael didn't like that. And then Michael took him out to dinner, asked for a truce, and then shot him. That's called the mafia, folks. All right, so back up the top. Tim Jensen on Naruto for $10. Sato Cabra for $10. Scott Markheim on C-3PO. I still got Michael Corleone for $10. And I still got Joey Wheeler for $10. His monster was the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Boy, I love that scene, though, when Michael goes into the hospital and they've made all those bodyguards leave and he shows up just at the right time. Whew, that's powerful. That's a scary scene, too. You're like, what the heck's going to happen? All right, and then Tim Jensen also on Joey Wheeler, and that just leaves Michael Corleone, and I still got Tony Stark. All right, let me go ahead and put away Notorious. That's sold. Let me put him right there. And Aerosmith just got one bid. We can sell that for $45, and that is sold to Chris Frazier. Sold for $45. And Dawkin, make sure we're done. Mick Masson has it for $23. Elijah, you have not set out. If you are done bidding, just let me know. We have Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still for $33.99. The Best of Michael Bublé, $44.99. Harry Connick Jr. Christmas album, $39.99. Rush Fly By Night remaster, $39.99. Godsmack Faceless, $39.99. Duran Duran Rio, Hungry Like the Wolf, $33. Dwight Yoakam Hillbilly Deluxe, $33. Brooks and Dunn Reboot is $33.99. Tom Petty and the Heartbreaker Long After Dark, $49.99. Foreigner Double Vision on purple vinyl, $33.99. Dr. Dre 2001's $44.99. Ghost, Right Here, Right Now, $39.99. This one does have a small corner ding, FYI. Linkin Park From Zero, blue vinyl, newest album, $33.99. And then we got Rats in stock. We have Reach for the Sky. We have Dancing Undercover, Out of the Cellar, Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue, our nightly showing of that, and Metal Church Live. Now, Rat Out of the Cellar is colored vinyl, bonus 7-inch, and lenticular cover, $49.99. Dancing Undercover and Reach for the Sky are $33. Those are also on colored vinyl. Joey Wheeler is sold to Tim Jensen. I have to tag that over here in the sold pile, okay? Let me do that right now. Okay, all righty. It's going right there. And while I'm over here, let me grab some more Funkos. I'm walking by all these other toys that I think y'all very much be interested in based on what I see some of y'all buying. But I'm trying to stay on point here with some of these that I have not shown. So I'm almost done with this one wall, and then we'll get into some of the other stuff here. I have not shown this one. I still got a Grand Inquisitor, and we've already showed the Child. I have not shown this, or this, or this, and this. All right? Got another handful coming your way. A lot of steps. Sorry, it's halfway across the store. Now, that crate's done. I still have a whole crate over here of other new arrivals to show. So let me try to do that right quick. Give me 1 second, please. Let me try to find this last crate over here on this cart. Yep, that John had marked for today. And then we're probably going to go through some discount bins, okay? Probably bring over some stuff to show half off, buy it now, best offer, etc. All righty? So let me shut this right over here. First thing we have is Joey Duran, or excuse me, Doc in 25. John Conway wants the Brooks and Dunn Reboot 2. Nice there. Thank you. That's sold to John Conway. And we have Out on Doc and sell that to Elijah Dole. You get that for 25. Bob Reiger wants the Duran Rio, Hungry Like the Wolf. That is sold to you. Thank you. All righty. We need new auctions, don't we? Let's go ahead and grab some more new stuff. I have another Beatles boot, and let's see what else is in here. Another Rancid. That sounds interesting. I think the last time we did Beatles and Rancid, here's another Beatles and Rancid. Wow. Still got 205 people watching. Thank you. 205 people watching. Welcome, everybody. We are here. We have the Beatles Stars of 63. What is going on here? This is a bootleg. Live recordings from their time at Hamburg. 2LP Beatles bootleg, Hamburg recordings, $35 start. Looks like it has inner sleeves that go to the, possibly the label, the bootleg label. $35 start. That was the beat to One by Metallica I was doing. Yes. Nice ear. You picked up on that. The Beatles is a $35 start. Stars of 63 and Rancid. Rancid's a 2000 US press and OG. Wow. OG Rancid. First press, 2000. Just a $25 start on that. All righty. Let's see what else we have in here. There's the Beatles sticky. There's that. Those are out for bid. These are new records that were priced for the first time tonight. Wow. Les Paul, Mary Ford, $24.99. That's early. Bye Bye Blues, Les Paul and Mary Ford, $24.99. Look at that one. I don't think I've seen that too often. $24.99 on that. $24.99 on that. We have Bobby Helms Collectibles, $14.99. And we also have Michael Murphy, as in Michael Martin Murphy, Lone Wolf, $9.99. And Kim Carnes, $9.99. Got a copy of Rock and Roll Animal. Rock and Roll Animal. Rock and Roll Animal. That sounds very familiar. Here's some more Funkos I have. I have King Zog from Disenchantment. $10 for King Zog. I got Black Canary, DC Superheroes. Black Canary. Also from the only and last Yu-Gi-Oh! I have not shown. Harpy Lady. That is $10. This is Hanzo Overwatch from Overwatch Hanzo. We have Peter Pegasus from Disney's Fantasia. Peter Pegasus from Disney's Fantasia. That is $10. And we have James Dutton, 1983. James Dutton from 1883. So Hanzo, Peter Pegasus, King Zog. We have Black Canary and Harpy Lady. Those are all $10 each. $10 each on those, okay? Black Canary, Harpy Lady, and King Zog. King Zog from Disenchantment. Harpy Lady, one of the last Yu-Gi-Oh! Figures I had there, or monsters. Black Canary, Fantasia, Peter Pegasus, Hanzo, and James Dutton. Those are all $10 on those. So, thank you, Gregory Roberts. Saying probably right after my mic went out was I want to thank everybody for this year, and I encourage you to go watch my video that I posted both on Facebook and YouTube. It's a little bit more lengthier thank you, and it tells you some plans and announcements, including a formal announcement that Paul's going to be doing a show on Sundays, kind of a staple, hopefully from here on out in 2025. I don't know if he'll do one this upcoming Sunday. I kind of need to do coins and knives, and we don't have the equipment ordered yet where we can be live 2 different times. But long story short, we're going to start having those shows on Sunday. Should be very good. And we're starting at 5 o'clock from now on. Cherry pie, by the way, $34.99. I've got plenty. I never did pull one earlier for Daryl Johnson. Daryl Johnson. I never did pull that for you. That is sold for $34.99 to Daryl Johnson. Also, final call to get a bid in on the Beatles at $35. Looking for a $35 start. And we have Rancid, a final call, an OG from 2000. Just one bid with Daryl Johnson, $25. And here's a really good record I just showed or pulled out. And this is Caravan in the Land of Gray and Pink. Caravan is $39.99. $39.99. Also, Percy Mayfield Sings. Percy Mayfield is $29.99 for Percy Mayfield. Bachelor's Paradise and Margaret, that's $39.99. Yeah, the Funkos I just showed was James Dutton, Hanzo, Peter Pegasus from Fantasia, Harpy Lady from Yu-Gi-Oh!, Black Canary, DC Superhero, and King Zog from Disenchantment. I just showed those. If anybody wants to see them again, let me know. Rancid has a new bid for $30, and he's in on the Beatles at $35. Going through some new arrivals. These are sticker price, showing them for the first time tonight. The Osmond Brothers, that is $19.99 for the Osmond Brothers. The Dean Martin Songbook, Volumes 1 and 2. Dean Martin is $16.99. That's Volumes 1 and 2, a compilation. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $34.99. And Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. Carole King is $14.99. Rhymes and Reasons. Let me take a drink of water right quick. Give me 1 second on that one. All right. Beatles, Rancid, and Rancid. All right, moving right along. Rancid, get more bids. I was wondering if that was going to take off. It kind of has. It definitely has. Now at 40. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. Simon & Garfunkel is $14.99. Also, Fleetwood Mac, Heroes Are Hard to Find. Wow, sealed. Sealed, a vintage copy. Maybe even OG. It's not a club. It does have a saw mark. Definitely retail. Sealed Fleetwood Mac for $29.99. Supertramp Cannonball, $9.99. That's a 12-inch single. That's a 12-inch single. Tom Petty, Long After Dark, $34.99. And this is a beautiful-looking UK copy. Yeah, beautiful-looking UK copy, $34.99. George Strait, Oceanfront Property, $49.99 for George Strait. And another Dwight Yoakam OG, Hillbilly Deluxe. That's another OG copy with original on her sleeve, $34.99. Robert Warner, you get the Beatles for $35. Nice pickup there. Robert on the Beatles, thank you. Let's put that away. And now R.K. Tucker on the sealed Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Rancid at 40, 43, and now 44. We did a new auction. We still got about a half of a crate over here that I was definitely going to do tonight for sure, most likely, possibly, definitely. Next is Elvis Presley, 20 Greatest Hits, a unique Elvis record, a picture disc. 20 Greatest Hits. It's an 84 German press, a $25 start. I'll have to say I've never seen that before. Elvis Presley, 20 Greatest Hits. It's going up for a $25 start. Rancid, Daryl Johnson's out. The new high bid is 46 of Andrew Showen, and Daryl's out, so Andrew, that's to you. Justin Chase gets the George Strait. That's sold. And we have The Importance of Being Earnest. That is $9.99. The Importance of Being Earnest. Ernest Tubb. Carl Perkins, My Kind of Country, $19.99. For some reason, we don't get that one as often. That's a very clean copy there, $19.99. $19.99 on that. All right. We have quite a bit of people watching here for Christmas Eve. I'm going to take the journey across the store and grab some more Funkos and see what happens. We filled up 3 full tables so far of sold Funkos. I'm going to try to go through all the singles we have here tonight at least once and go through some of the bigger stuff. But we're getting near the tail end for sure. We have shown a lot, but we're getting near the end of the single ones here. So first, let me grab this and let me grab this. And I still got some of these really cool short ones here. I'm going to show you actually even smaller ones. But forget the big ones. I got some of these smaller ones to do too. And let me grab these because I think you're all going to like them. How many do I have? I got several of these. I think you're all going to like this. Forgot about these. How much are these? Okay, we'll do these for $10 too. Same price. They were also $14.99 as well. All righty. So let's see what we got going on here. I just showed a Carl Perkins. Here's the first thing I was talking about. This is a Funko. This is $10 on sale. It is it's a Funko series they've called Blockbuster Rewind. Blockbuster Rewind, and it includes a Batman Funko. It includes a Batman Funko, but they're also chases. And what's unique about these chases is they're sealed. Where the other chases, you can see them. This one's sealed, and they're $10. So I've got like 5 or 6 of those. I have 3 right there. We sold one of these earlier, Grateful Dead, which was normally $20. The Bertha, I have one more for $10. It glows in the dark. I have Umbreon from Pokemon. Umbreon is $10. Noel Gallagher from Oasis. Noel is $10. And Goofy, Christmas Goofy from Disney. Goofy is $10. So, let me stack these right over here. We have Umbreon for $10. We have Goofy for $10. Christmas Goofy. We have Noel Gallagher from Oasis for $10. We have Grateful Dead for $10. And we have the Batmans, okay? Tim says he wants 3 of them. Sell those to Tim Jensen, 10, 10, and 10. Let me go ahead and just put these over here on the table. And I'm going to make that the last thing on the 3rd table. And it's officially full, so let me grab this other one here. I'm going to have to open up a 4th table to put this stuff on. Fantastic. A 4th table is being opened of sold merchandise. This usually don't happen until I'm doing coin and knife auctions. I'm going to try to put this one a little bit closer to me. All right. Now, let's go back over here and see what happened. The last thing that I showed was this Carl Perkins record. I'm going to go ahead and put that back in the bin. And the next thing was Rancid needs to be sold to Andrew Showen for $46. Andrew Showen for $46. Now we have Elvis for $25, a final call. Tim Jensen got the Batmans. Jason Kenton got the Grateful Dead. Sky Society, you're second. Kyle Hansen got the Noel Gallagher. Kyle Hansen got the Noel Gallagher for $10. Penny Conaway first on Goofy. Penny Conaway first on Goofy. And then Tim was first on the Umbreon, which is the Pokemon, okay? And then Elvis has a new bid for $26. Did I miss the Metallica auction? You have not. I think it's a remaster of Master of Puppets. But let me go put these on the sold table, and we'll check on that in just a second. Let me put these on the sold table, okay? Grateful Dead. We have Noel Gallagher and Snoopy. Let me put them down here. Yeah, I start down here in the bottom corner. Okay. There we have it. So, all that stuff sold. Let me put up another auction. So this is John Lennon. And this is a 68 US OG. Wow, it's actually an OG. Okay, typically these are bootlegs. So Dale, this is from Dale's collection. He normally puts, yeah, it is. Usually you can look at the label and tell. So this is called John Lennon, Two Virgins. I'm going to glance and show you one of the most horrendous pictures. Did you see that? That was horrible, wasn't it? That was John Lennon and Yoko Ono naked. Don't look at that ever again. This is a 68 US original of Two Virgins, EX edition, a $40 start. That's in the original bag, and that is actually an OG. Like 9 out of 10 are bootlegged. Elvis is at 27. Patrick Fu, you're out. Let's go through a few more here. Rounder Folk 2, that is $14.99. That's a compilation. Nancy Griffith, Tony Rice is on here. Riders in the Sky, Bella Fleck, $14.99 on Rounder Folk compilation. We have Country Joe and the Fish, $19.99 for Country Joe and the Fish. The Legend of Lobo, that is $19.99. The Legend of Lobo, $19.99. Midnight Ride with Paul Revere and the Raiders, $9.99. Long Distance Voyager, the Moody Blues, $14.99. Gene Autry's Greatest Hits is $9.99. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Nights of Forever, $9.99. The Other Side of Midnight. The Other Side of Midnight. Is that that movie that no, what's that movie Kramer talks about the woman going into a coma? Is this it? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Any Seinfeld fans? What's they call it? Other Side of Darkness. No, that's The Other Side of Darkness, I think. Yeah, I don't think this is about a lady. I think that's a made-up movie. In Seinfeld, I think that's a Maiden. There's some of those movies on Seinfeld that are not even real, like Sack Lunch. The English Patient is real, but there's some of those movies they talk about on there. I think that's The Other Side of Darkness. He talks about Kramer, the coma person. Okay, so back to the top. We have Elvis at 27. I'm going to mess through Patrick Foo's done. He's not. He bid 28. The starting bid on John Lennon was $45. $45 on John Lennon. Okay, I'm heading back over here to grab some more Funkos. I just showed some more records. Time to go get some more Funkos, all right? Doing that right now. And then what else is to come? Who knows? Who knows? Let me grab some more stuff over here. We have this guy. I'm going to do this guy. Him. I'm going to grab a couple more of these. All right. And a couple more of these smaller ones. And I'm going to do the other smaller one I've already shown. These are all $10. At some point tonight, if you've got on kind of late, I think after I completely go through the first cycle, we will attempt to show everything that has not sold over here one more time. Okay? First things first. I've already shown Batman. Here's two more. Tim Jensen bought the others. There's the other Batmans, $10 each. In that same series, I have Forrest Gump. I've got Forrest Gump in that same series. Those are also $10. And Dumb and Dumber. Dumb and Dumber. Which is going to, they have a Funko in them. Cobra Khan from Masters of the Universe. Cobra Khan is $10. Sir Mix-a-Lot. Sir Mix-a-Lot is $10. And the Lion King, that's actually a flocked one. His face, that's, how do you say that? Tom, I'm trying to think from the movie. Timon? I guess it's Timon, yeah. Okay. There's those. There was something else that I had to do. CD box sets, yes. Let me go grab those the next time I'm making a trip, okay? But yeah, first thing we have is Elvis. So Elvis got a bid for 28. Tim Holloway, let me know if you want back in. Okay, John Lennon does not have a bid, unbelievably. Looking for a 40. Seriously, that's a tough Beatles album, John Lennon album to get. An OG, a real one. Final call for $45. And then Tim Jensen wants a Sir Mix-a-Lot for $10. He wants that. And then he wants a Dumb and Dumber and a Forrest Gump. So I also have Cobra Khan from Masters of the Universe, also $10. So one Dumb and Dumber, one Forrest Gump. These are all $10 each. Everything there was originally $14.99. If anybody else wants anything, there's another Dumb and Dumber. There's another Forrest Gump. And there's two other the Batmans we had earlier. Those are all available. Let me put that right there. Let me put that right there. And those right there and those right there. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I mentioned some other plushes I had. And I mentioned a whole nother series I had not shown. Let me grab those now. Let me grab those next. I'll grab this guy first, because my mom, when I ordered these the first time, my mom was like, you'll never believe who they're buying the most of so far since you've put these out. And I was like, SpongeBob? And she said, no, the opposite. They're buying Plankton. They're buying Plankton. But yeah, here's the next plush series I have. Here's Plankton from SpongeBob. He's got some, is that supposed to be on there, those pink things? But yeah, $10 for Plankton. And yeah, those were normally $14.99. So that's the first one. I do have other characters, of course, from that. But there's Forrest Gump, there's Dumb and Dumber, and there's the Batmans, if anybody decides. And Cobra Khan, which is the only Master Universe that has not sold. Okay? That's the only Motu that has not sold. It's also an acrylic case. And then we had a first-time buyer earlier tonight ask for the... There was a first-time buyer earlier asked for the Joe Perry and Steven Tyler, but I never did hear back from them. All right, Elvis got a new bid for 30. John Lennon 45. Elvis 31. And Daryl Johnson wants a Plankton. Thank you, Daryl. You get a Plankton. All right, let's go through these other new arrivals here. Wow, our viewer count keeps going up. I think is everybody putting their kids to bed and waiting for Santa Claus to show? Now you can tune in with Chad. Nicholas and Alexandra. That's $14.99. That's a soundtrack. Nicholas and Alexandra. The original motion picture soundtrack of New Orleans. That's a soundtrack, and the music's by Louis Armstrong and Billie Holiday. 1982, that's sealed for $19.99. Patrick's done on Elvis. Final call then for $35, and John Lennon for $45. More Than a Miracle soundtrack. More soundtracks from Fred's collection. More Than a Miracle is $19.99. James Bond's Greatest Hits. John brought this to me. He said, do you have this one? I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. That's $19.99. Roy Orbison, Laminar Flow. Roy Orbison is $19.99. Also, Ringo Starr, Ringo's Rotogravure, that is $19.99. And the Ricky Nelson Singles album is $9.99. Yes, Tracy Songer has John Lennon for $45. Tracy has John Lennon, and I'm about to sell it. Nobody else's bid. We have James Bond sold to Alan Johnson. That is sold to Alan Johnson. Thank you. James Bond sold. Also, we have the Righteous Brothers back to back. The Righteous Brothers is $9.99. The legendary Sun performers, Billy Lee Riley. Billy Lee Riley's $19.99. And Killer, Jerry Lee Lewis, The Mercury Years, $24.99. Justin Chase on Roy Orbison. That's sold to Justin Chase. Thank you. Also, we have Johnny Rivers, Road. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. New bid on John Lennon, another bid on John Lennon. John Lennon is now at $50. And we have Elvis Presley, sold to Tim Holloway for $35. But yeah, that's not an easy album to get. I know we all are scarred by the cover, but if you're a Beatles collector or trying to complete the John Lennon discography, that album there just, for some reason, it was heavily bootlegged. And we don't get official pressings too often. Let's go ahead and put up Metallica. Yeah, this is a 2014 press. A 2014 US with the insert. Master of Puppets. No condition notes. Nice. $20 star. So I have another Plankton if anybody wants one. This one sold to Daryl Johnson. I'm going to go ahead and put it over here in the soul pile. Going to go ahead and put it over here in the soul pile. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. And let me grab some more Funkos. All right. Sorry, I was on my phone checking on some stuff. That's better than me walking and talking. So what happened here? I'm walking over here to get some more Funkos. Yeah. Let's see what I have not shown. I just ran into a ladder. Let's see here. I've got this guy. I have this guy. I've got this. I have this, and I have two of these, and I have two of these. I want my knees. Okay, boy, we've almost completed the cycle, though. I think I bet we're getting close to the 90 or 95% mark on showing all the Funkos, I would say. The small ones, the small and the smaller ones, and then going to go up to the next size, okay? But first, we have the Battlestar, more of the small Blockbuster rewinds. I've got two Battlestar Galacticas, the very cool Space Jam. I got Space Jam, and Space Jam. I have The Godfather and The Godfather, part of the Blockbuster rewind. And then here's some actual Funkos. They're all Christmas Eve price of $10. I have Eevee from Pokemon, Eevee. Pete Wentz from Fallout Boy, and Machine Gun Kelly. And I have two Machine Gun Kellys, so those are all $10. So the Blockbuster rewinds, they look like VHS holders or cartridges or whatever you want to call them. And that's The Godfather. That is Space Jam. Those are all available. And Evie, Pete Wentz, and Machine Gun Kelly. Okay, so the first thing I have is a quick update. When I walked away, we said John Lennon was at 50, then 51, then 55. Justin bid 20 on Metallica. Craig Weatherford wants New Orleans. Let's sell that for Craig Weatherford. The Roy Orbison's already sold. John Lennon 57. Tim Jensen on Evie. John Lennon 61. Lucas wants one of the Godfathers. Sell that to Lucas, one of the Godfathers. Thank you. That's sold to you. And then next was Machine Gun Kelly. I do have one more of those. If somebody's next, I'm about to find out. And John Lennon's at 56. So John Lennon's an OG. It's at 56 now. Back to you, Tracy. Tracy already bid 61. Now Noah's bid 70. Okay. And now Metallica is a final call. It's a 2014 reissue remaster. It has one bid for $20. Okay. What Fig and God? It's Vito. It is Vito or Marlon Brando. Yeah. And then there's a chase. I don't know what the chases are. I've never seen them. I've never opened one. And then Fred wants Jerry Lee Lewis, which is right here. You want the Mercury Year Killers, right? That's sold to Fred Carnell. Thank you. Let me put these over here in the sold pile. All right. So that's sold. Let me lay plankton like this. That's sold and that's sold. All righty. Fantastic. So one Godfather. Metallica is black vinyl. Yes. Yes. These are sorry. Yeah. One more time. So these are Funko brand, and they're small Funkos. This is the Godfather. Vito's inside. They're sealed and they're a chase. Replied on the Tyler and Perry. Okay. So are you a first-time buyer? If so, let me call those sold to you. Smoke and Coin. Let me get you registered right quick, okay? Let me get you registered right quick right here. Let me go ahead and copy it. It's also in our description. So $7 shipping, and you're going to get the Steven Tyler and Joe Perry that didn't get claimed earlier, and that's Smoke and Coin. When you're done filling that form out, let me know, please, because we always want to make sure we have first-time buyers filled out. Here's two more Plush. I have SpongeBob SquarePants. Those are also $10. And let me put Steven Tyler and Joe Perry, and that is sold to a new YouTube customer, and that is Smoke and Coin. Thank you. Those are sold to you, Smoke and Coin. Now, let me show the other VHS that I still have now that everybody kind of knows what those are. And then while I'm over here, I've been talking about these since 5 o'clock. I've walked by them 100 times to get Funkos. So let me officially grab them and show them to you. These are first come, first serve. They're all sealed. A few of them are cutouts, but that doesn't matter. If you're just looking for the disc, they're all good to go. Let me put them over here in the auction crate, and then I'll just pull them out one at a time and show them, okay? And these are also from Fred Goodwin's collection. So I've already registered. Okay, well, welcome, thank you, and welcome, okay? Did I get the Duff? I claimed it. I was at a party. No, it's still over here, so let me pull that for you. I think it is. Duff McKagan, right here. So you want it? There was this one problem. There's something bizarre going on with the plastic. So Duff wants to kind of shake around in there. It's like the plastic has shrunk. There's actually nothing wrong with the box or the actual Funko, but I'll sell it to you for $10, okay? That's over $10. Let me go ahead and put that over here. I have a feeling we're going to sell even more when we go through the no sales, because there's probably a lot more people watching right now. And if you're just hopping on, it's turned into a toy night. We've done all these action figures and Funkos just for $10. And I still got Super 7 reaction figures I hadn't done. There was the next plush. I had Plankton earlier. There is the SpongeBob. And yeah, so when I was walking away, I was showing the Godfather. I also have those in Batman, Dumb and Dumber, and Forrest Gump. So there's The Godfather. I also have those in Batman. I also have them in Dumb and Dumber and Forrest Gump. And they're all sealed and they're all $10, okay? So those are going right here behind me. That means we can put up some new auctions. Master of Puppet got a new bid for $26 with Nick Bargeron. That sold to Nick Bargeron for $26. Noah and Tracy are still battling over John Lennon. Tracy has it for $81. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be Vandals. Boy, somebody asked for this a long time ago. Hitler bad, Vandals good. It's a 1998 US OG with insert, a VG Plus condition record, a $35 start. Vandals, Hitler bad, Vandals good. 1998, a $35 start. Next is a box set. Sealed Chuck Berry CD box set from Chess. 3-disc, 71 songs and book. Sealed Chuck Berry, $34.99. CD box set. CD box set. Sealed Howlin' Wolf CD box set. 3-disc, 71 songs, 32-page book. Chuck Berry, $34.99. Muddy Waters, sealed CD box set, 72 songs, 3-disc, 32-page book, $34.99. Sealed Willie Dixon box set, 2-disc, 12-page book, $34.99. Willie Dixon. Bo Diddley is opened, nice, 2-disc, 45-song, 25-page book, 24-page book, $29.99 on Bo Diddley. That is a lot of blues, and I have one more. A VJ box set, as in the label. VJ, 40 years, 3-disc. It also has a 45 with it and a book. VJ, 1953, 1993, $19.99. Boy, that's some great stuff there. Sealed Chuck Berry, sealed Howlin' Wolf, sealed Muddy Waters, sealed Willie Dixon. Bo Diddley's open, VJ's open, 34, 34, 34, 34, 29, 19. Those are all available, first come, first serve. John Lennon's at $95. The Vandals. The Vandals just got laid down for an opening bid, a 98 USOG, VG Plus condition, a 35. We have bidders going left and right on John Lennon, 80, 81, 85, 95, 101 on Two Virgins. That's where we're at on the John Lennon. All righty. I got to play some cleanup back here behind me to get some of this stuff in order. Okay, so bear with me 1 second. Let me put some of this here. This there. And that way I know what I've gone through. And it's all over here on this table behind me, so we can possibly show it again here in a second. Let me put these here in the slots of stuff we just sold. That was back here behind me. And now we can move on. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me also put this over here. All right. And let me move these over. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I have and haven't shown here. Okay. Let me play. I'm in cleanup mode, so give me 1 second. Got so much around me. Don't forget I got Notorious B.I.G. for $10. I've got Michael Clorione and Tony Stark for $10. Those are new arrivals from last night. Okay. Still got all the Blockbuster VHS. Took a chunk out of them. We didn't sell a Battlestar Galactica. I don't think we sold a Space Jam either. That's okay. John Lennon, no condition notes. The Vandals didn't get a bid. $35 buy it now. John Lennon, it was nice. EX Plus. No bid on the OG Vandals. $35 buy it now, okay? $35 buy it now on the Vandals. Make sure I didn't miss anything over here. All right. Oh, boy, y'all have gotten quiet. I mean, y'all have gotten scary quiet on me. Fred Carnell gets the Vandals for $30. I'm going to have to make sure everybody's still awake. How about everybody lets me know where you're watching from tonight while I do a little organization. I've shown so much in such little time. So, FYI, just let me know where you're watching from. We'll need to take a quick, not a pause. I'm not pausing, but I'm making sure I have everything put away over here in some sort of order right quick. I'm about to change up gears with the Funkos, and we're about to go up to a different size barrier for sure, because I think I've cycled. I was just looking. There's a few. I think I've shown all those. These are. I've got some more Pokemons. Let's do all these. I have a whole stack of Pokemons I hadn't shown. And I hadn't shown this person. And I hadn't shown this. So I still have a whole nother handful here. And yeah, said I was going till 9. I told my mom I'd be home. Well, let me see. What time did I tell her I'd be home? Mom, what time did I tell you I'd be home? I'm going to be in trouble with Mom. Oh, my gosh. I've lost track of time. At some point, I'm going to have to say, all right, that's enough for tonight. But give me a second to figure out where I'm at on this, okay? So, let me pause right there. I've got a new stack of Funkos. Let me see what's going on over here. How much of the VH of Funko? Give me 1 second, 80. All right, so I left off. John Lennon 101, John Lennon 115. We sold Fred the Vandals for 30. John Lennon 111. How many of the VHS are left? I've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 left, I think. I'm about to step over here and look and see if there's any more in this case I want to bring over. There's 8 Eddie Bruce. They were $14.99, doing stuff tonight for $10. And let me see, that's all of them. Yep, that's all of them. I'm going to grab a couple more things out of here. There's that. And I'm taking kind of a final gander before I change up what I'm about to start showing next, okay? Let me also look. Let me see if there's any on the shelf. Sorry, my mic might not even be connected. Test, yeah, I can see the meters across the room. It is connected, good. I do kind of take off to the back, and I don't know if it's still there. All right, I think I've got enough. I've got just enough space, I think, to continue operating with. So we'll continue, and we got people watching in Washington, New Hampshire, North Carolina, Illinois, California. 120 on John Lennon, Arizona, California, Germany, North Carolina, John Lennon 130, Oklahoma, and Eddie says he'll take them all. All right, fantastic, in West Virginia. So all the rest of the 8 VHS Funkos sold to Eddie Bruce, $10 each. That'd be $80. Thank you, Eddie. Shout out to Eddie Bruce. He owns a record shop as well down in Cartersville, Georgia, known as the Rockin' Shop. So if you're watching in Georgia, I haven't seen Georgia yet, but if you're not there and you're just maybe traveling through, you'll want to stop there. Those are sold to him. Fantastic. Okay, when I started tonight, I thought, yeah, we'll sell a few Funkos. I had no idea we was going to sell 300. Okay, just absolutely incredible. I'm about to count them here in a minute just to see where we're at. All right, so John Lennon's a final call. Tracy Songer has it for 130. Let's show some more Funkos before I bring over more records for half off or other stuff. Tiffany from Bride of Chucky is $10. Tiffany from Bride of Chucky is $10. Richard Simmons, a Target exclusive, is $10. Richard Simmons. We have Captain Marvel from Avengers, $10 on Captain Marvel. We have Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is $10. Sobel. We have Glaceon. And we have Oshawott. So essentially, if you want the Pokemons, there's Sobble or Sobble. There's Glaceon, Oshawott, Mr. Mime, Richard Simmons, Captain Marvel, and Tiffany from Bride of Chucky. Okay? There we have it. Tim Jensen's literally watching from North Pole, Alaska, like he's not joking. Okay, and now John Lennon, we have a high bid, and we have a new bid, and then another new bid, and another new bid. So it's at 140. First is Captain Marvel. That is sold to Tim Jensen for $10. That is sold. Mr. Mime is sold for $10 to Tim Jensen. Sobble is sold to Tim Jensen. So is Oshawott, and that just leaves Glaceon, I think. So there's that and that. So yeah, the only one left there is Glaceon, Tiffany, and Richard Simmons. And yes, I have 2 Gremlins. If you want one, let me know. That's over here on my next rack, actually. I have another little section over here I'm about to start showing some stuff from before I kind of completely change gears. I forgot about those. I'm glad you asked. I feel like there's some over here in this corner cabinet next to me as well. I'm about to find out. Let me try to navigate over here. I have a whole box of Bear Family vinyl box sets. It's mostly Jerry Lee Lewis. I'm going to try to show those. Yeah, there's a Ghostface, Twilight Zone. And there's that same Lord of the Rings character, Legolas Greenleaf. Legolas Greenleaf, I still got him. So Patrick Lear on the Gremlin from the Twilight Zone episode with William Shatner. That is $10, and I have one extra. Glinda Goodwitch. No, we sold it. And I have Ghostface. We have no Wizard of Oz. Gremlin is sold to Patrick Lear. Thank you. Put those right over here. Okay, so I left off by saying John Lennon was at 154. Any more rock or metal? Maybe an Aussie. And then Tim Jensen gets that last Pokemon, Glaceon. All right. And then we have Gremlin sold to Tim Jensen. Mick Masson on Ghostface. And I have more Ghostface, by the way. I do have more of those if anybody wants one. Tim has John Lennon for 160. Still getting bids on that. And Noah and Tracy. Everybody's still bidding on John Lennon. Tough one to get. Let's put that here. Let's put that here and that here. Okay. Whole nother row there completed. Now, the next thing I was going to do is, let's see. What should I do? Let me put these back here behind me. I do have more Ghostface. Yes, I do have more Ghostface. I've got 4 more of them. I also have Patrick. We've shown SpongeBob. We've shown Plankton. There's Patrick Starr. He's also $10 tonight. All these $10 prices are for tonight, by the way. $10 on that. John Lennon's at $225 with Tracy. And we did another auction. Next auction is going to be Transplants, Haunted Cities. Transplants is a 2015 US, limited to 1,000 on clear vinyl. This is out of print. Some of these have sold for as much as $230. The cheapest one for sale right now is $110. That is a $75 start. Transplants, Haunted Cities. That's going up for a $75 start, okay? $75 start. John Lennon's at $225. Tracy and Noah and one other person still battling out over that one. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I have officially went through all 6 crates in the last 4 hours and 20 minutes, I've went through all 6 crates of the new stuff John has marked. We've completed that. I have almost shown, there's some others. I still got some Marvel stuff over here, and I have a couple strays over there from that display case I have not gone through. But we have almost shown every Funko in the store, which is, if you know what we started with, a pretty remarkable feat, honestly. I have some bigger size Funkos that I'm about to show, discounted as well. They're not $10, but I'll do some kind of percentage or just some sort of price, whatever I come up with, I guess. So I'm about to start showing some different size stuff. There'll be different prices, okay? While I'm doing that, I'm about to grab a pre-owned bin, a vintage bin, and we're going to do some half-off records. So I'm about to start getting back to flipping through some records. It's going to be kind of like how we're doing it now, kind of here and then later, then more, then later. So just bear with me, okay? I'm going to show some half-off, then toys and all that. And I think I can do that for about the next 40 minutes, hopefully. And then I need to really stop, okay? I need to stop. I've got to get home to my chocolate gravy and fried potatoes. We have the Jeffersons. I'll do this one for $10. It does have some box damage. It was $25. The Jeffersons, I'll do that one for $10, okay? Now, this one was originally $49.99. I'll do it for $38. Aurora with Castle, Disney Princess, $38. That was originally $50. That was originally $50. I'll do that one for $38. The Jeffersons I'll do for $10. And then same thing for Evel Knievel. Those were $49.99. I'll do those for $38. Evel Knievel, $38. I've got one. I've got two. I got Evel Knievel on motorcycle, $38. $38. Same price for Aurora, $38. And the Jeffersons is $10. John Lennon's at $245. Noah Farrell, you're out. Andrew Schoen has the transplants for $75. Final call. Let me grab a half-off bin, but there's some bigger Funkos. Evel Knievel, Aurora with Castle, and the Jeffersons. All righty. Here we go. Let me set this new stuff right here. And let me find a half-off crate. Let me see what this crate is over here on the table. Let's see what we can find. I may go over here and crate some of this up. Give me 1 second. Let's see what we have over here. I think I'm going to take some of these out. I had condensed. Where did I get to? Yeah, I probably need to go through these right here. All right, crating up some half-off records as I speak. Welcome. So let me do a full re-welcome again. This is Collectco Christmas Eve. And I knew I was going to go through John's new arrivals. I knew we were going to have some $10 Funkos and other $10 toys that I pulled off that wall. I think we sold every kind of reaction figure off that wall except maybe for a couple. I'm bringing over a crate of half-off stuff. I'm about to go make sure I pulled all the reaction figures off for $10. I think I have. We've went through, I would say, 98% of all the single normal size Funkos. About to start bringing over some different ones and marking those down as well. And then probably the last thing I'll do, I'll keep an eye on the time. The last thing that I'll do is CD box sets. I've already shown them. The CD box sets. It was Muddy Waters, Howlin' Wolf, Bo Diddley, Muddy Waters. It was those blue. I've already shown them. You missed them. I've already shown them. Andrew gets the transplants for $75. Tracy Songer gets John Lennon for $245. Those are sold and sold. So thank you for choosing to spend your Christmas Eve with us. I said I'd be on here till 9, maybe 10. It's definitely looking like 10 because I just laid down a half-off record bin. But what I'm going to do is try my best to show all the no-sale Funkos one more time. Probably the last thing I'll do probably about a quarter teal, okay? So, yeah. But, yeah, all the CD box sets were the Blues ones. If anybody wants to see them again, they're $34.99. They're Muddy Waters, Howlin' Wolf, Bo Diddley. That was from Fred Goodwin's, okay? I'm putting this back in the sleeve, and this so to Tracy. That's a tough record to get. I was wondering when it was going to take off. It finally did. Let's put up a couple more auctions. I have next Defiance. No, what is this? Hold on a second. This is Deliverance. Prince? Is this Prince? A bootleg? Prince. Touch Me, Sunset. I think it is. Prince, Deliverance. An unofficial 2020 Euro reissue, Milky Clear Vinyl. $25 start. And then we have Bruce Springsteen, Lucky Town. Lucky Town is a 1992 OG. That's a 92 US original, Bruce Springsteen, a $35 start, okay? Nobody on Evel Knievel, nobody on the Disney Princess, nobody on the Jeffersons. Those were the first three bigger Funkos. I'll go get some more in just a second. Let's see what's in this half-off bin. So the half-off bin, the price I'll tell you is the half-off price, okay? The price I'll tell you is the half-off price. We have, right off the bat, Johnny Cash, The Rambler. $7.50. Johnny Cash. No condition notes. If you don't hear me say anything, it's no condition notes. $7.50 for Johnny Cash. Come Together. Ike and Tina Turner. VG condition. $6.50. $6.50 for Ike and Tina Turner and the Ikeettes. Nuts. That is a 74 US promo. $7.50. White label promo on Nuts. N-U-T-Z. Loggins of Messina is $5. Loggins of Messina is $5. And we have Maha Vishnu Orchestra, Birds of Fire. That is $10. No conditionals on that. Super clean looking copy. Josie Sinkbell on JC. Johnny Cash, that's sort of Josie Sinkbell, first half off record, $7.50. Okay? I'm assuming that's some sort of Prince bootleg, like The Prince. And this is an OG Bruce Springsteen album that came out in 1992. One I don't see too often. I'm going to put these bigger Funkos. So I'm really surprised no one bought Evel Knievel. And then the Disney Aurora Castles. Let me put those right here so I can step over here and get more, okay? Let's see what else I have over here. Next thing I have over here is, let's see here. Let me grab this, all right? Let's do some of the comic book ones. These are really cool, actually. I actually have some of these, and I have the comic, and it looks really cool when you match them up. And this one, how much normally are these? They're normally 20, we'll probably do them, or they're normally 29 or 34 or 24. How about we keep it easy and just do them all for 20? I've got 1, 2, 3. Do I have another one? I thought I had another one. We'll go ahead and do this one for 20 as well. It was 34 at one time. Yep. And let's see what else I have over here. See if I can grab one more. All right. I think there's one more in here I can grab. Yeah. All right. We'll make these normally, well, I'm looking at the bottom. They were at least at one time 24, 29, and 3 of the 4 were $34.99. We're going to make these easy and do these for $19.99. These are some pretty cool ones here. So $20 on these, or $19.99, whatever way we want to put them in. Whoever's tagging. I think they put them in $19.99 so they know it's not an auction. So, all right, first thing we have is Cyndi Lauper. This is the Pop album series with She's So Unusual. So it's the Cyndi Lauper Funko and the album cover. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. That one was $35. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. So $20 on that one. Journey in the Mystery with Thor, the first appearance. So that's the first comic book Thor was in. That's $20. We have Star Trek, issue number 1, Gold Key. That's $20. And then X-Men, Wolverine, X-Men 141. So $20 on Wolverine, $20 on Star Trek, $20 on Thor, $20 on Cyndi Lauper, and $20 on Ozzy. Those are all $20. John Miller on Maha Vishnu Orchestra. That's sold to John Miller for $10. Thank you. Mick Masson on the Ozzy Funko for $20. And that leaves Wolverine, Spock, Thor, and Cyndi Lauper. But Ozzy is $20. All right, thank you. Let's put that right over here. Appreciate that. All right, our shipping department's going to love me, aren't they? Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's do some more half-off LPs then. First, we have Staying Alive soundtrack. Staying Alive soundtrack is $10. Staying Alive is $10. Edwin Starr, Stronger Than You Think I Am. Edwin Starr, no condition notes, $12.50. Edwin Starr, $12.50. No condition notes on that. Also, we have the Elton John picture disc for A Single Man. So that's an original picture disc. Elton John, $17.50 on that one. Also, Moaning. This is sealed on pink vinyl for $7.50. Moaning is $7.50. And we have E. Pluribus M. Ross. E. Pluribus M. Ross. This is sealed on clear vinyl for $10. Patrick Fu on Elton John. And before that, Tim Jensen wants the Spock Funko. Spock, and that's sold to Tim Jensen for $20. Still got Wolverine, Thor, and Cyndi Lauper in those larger series there. $20 on that. Thank you. Let's sell that. Put it right over here in the sold pile. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All righty. Moving on in the half-off records. First thing, next thing is Ian Gillan Band. Ian Gillan Band. This is Ian Gillan Band. Child in Time. No condition notes now, just $15. The Gatefold, Ian Gillan Band. Peebo Bryson and Roberta Flack. Gold stamp promo, Born to Love. $7.50. Also, Player, Room with a View. Player is $7.50. And Wilson Pickett, American Soul Man. Wilson Pickett is $10. Also, I'll Remember Always, Charlie Louvin, 1967, $7.50. And There Was a Time, Morka. This is a 2006 grease pressing, $17.50. Bruce Springsteen, No Bid, a 1992 U.S. original, a $35 buy it now. And this Prince bootleg, No Bid, a $25 buy it now. Scott said, dude, it's Christmas Eve. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm glad you could able to join us. Nobody here still doesn't like Seth, by the way. So Seth is, your nephew is still greatly disliked around these parts. Okay, so nobody likes Seth here. Nothing has changed. I'm still selling. Nobody likes Seth. Craig gets the Prince. That slipped under the radar for sure. That sold to Craig Thomas for $25. And Bruce Springsteen, a 1992 OG Bruce Springsteen. It's available. It's available. No one has bid on it. Give me 1 second. I got to do something over here. One second, please. All right, and then first is Bernie Johnson on Peebo Bryson and Roberta Flack. That's sold to Bernie Johnson for $7.50. Never mind on Wilson. Okay, we'll continue then. Bobby Rush, Gotta Have Money. Bobby Rush is $17.50. And Folk Songs, Jerry Butler. Folk Songs is a 1963 mono, $15 on Folk Songs. We have Barclay James Harvest. That one's called Time Honored Ghost, $7.50. And Tim Harden is $7.50. Wow. A full album, by the way. Lucky Town, Bruce Springsteen, a 92 U.S. original. Nobody has claimed that. $35 buy it now. Greg Mossberger on Wilson, and that was the Wilson Pickett that was being asked about earlier. Greg says he'll take it for the buy it now price of $10. Trash It Up, Southside Johnny and the Jukes. That is sealed. Sealed for $7.50. Bruce has no condition notes. John Gollin on Barkley, James Harvest, that's sold for $7.50. And we have Marion Faithful for $7.50. Before I go any further, we have I'm going to do a count on the Funkos, okay? So I said I was gonna stop between 9 or 10. I've got to really stop at 10 for sure. I'm very curious how many Funkos we've sold, just so y'all know what we've been able to accomplish here in this short amount of time. I'm going to do a live count on the Funkos we've sold, including the plush and the reaction figures. And maybe we can get to a certain amount that will be just probably an all-time record for sold Funkos in one night, all right? So there's the 5 Wizard of Oz, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 67, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 100, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 93, 94, 96, 98, 200, 202, 4, 6, 8, 216, 218, 20, 22, 24, 26, 226. Wow. I think that's the most individual toys I've sold in a single night by far. Just absolute by far. We've sold that much in a single night for sure. That is not even close, I don't think. That's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. We've sold that many Funkos. So, pretty amazing. Romelu said take, and that was on the Bruce Springsteen for $35. We're going to go ahead and finish up the auctions we had for tonight. I think we can get to them pretty fast. We have another Bruce Springsteen. This is Dancing in the Dark. Dancing in the Dark is an 84 U.S. Pittman OG, a gold stamp promo for a $15 start. So that is Dancing in the Dark, the 12-inch single, gold stamp promo, very popular 12-inch single, $15 start. A very well-known album, Graham Parsons' Grievous Angel. Graham Parsons is a 1975 Winchester repress. It's in VG condition, also a $15 start. And then Evel Knievel, You Sure Can. Evel Knievel is right over here. It was originally $49.99. It's Evel Knievel on motorcycle. I have 2 of them. I said I would do $38 on them. $38 on Evel Knievel. Joshua, it's called Pop Rides 101. Evel Knievel on motorcycle. All right, so those are $15 starts. Going through a half off bin here. We also have Spyro Gyra, Rites of Summer. Spyro Gyra is $10. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Don Henley is VG Plus, $7.50. Don Henley. Also, we have Hearts of Fire soundtrack. Bob Dylan's on here, Fiona. That is EX, now $9. Preston's in on Graham Parsons. I have one more Evel Knievel. Tim Jensen says he'll take the other one. Evil is sold, $38.38. So I think that puts us at 220. I bet we can, after we go back through these, I bet we can get to 250 sold. It won't be all Funkos, but it will be, it'll be sold individual toys. That's pretty remarkable. I've always told Tanner and everybody, I was like, we could get enough toy collections or we could have a whole channel just selling toys. But then y'all probably wouldn't be watching the record sales. Some of y'all buy both, and I'm like, I gotta have y'all watching both at the same time. First thing is Don Henley, So Did Greg Mossberger. That's a great album. $7.50. So did Greg. RK, you were second. Craig Weatherford getting the Spyro Gyra. Final call on Graham Parsons. Final call on Bruce Springsteen. Going to go through these last few auctions quick so we can go ahead and call them sold. Some people's already said they're going to bed, but also the viewers have jumped back up to 201. We're back up to 201 viewers. Johnny Cash America. Johnny Cash is EX, $12.50. We have Abandoned Mansion. Abandoned Mansion is sealed. That is $12.50. This is Greg Dooley Random Desire. It's on clear vinyl sealed, $7.50. Herb Alvin, the Tijuana Brass Greatest Hits, a sealed original Greatest Hits That's $12.50. And Sound is 1975 sealed. That is $10. Graham Parsons is sold to Preston Rose for $15. If anybody wants Bruce Springsteen, he's a $15 buy it now. Next two auctions is AC/DC and an MC Chris test pressing. First thing we have is AC/DC High Voltage. This is a 2015 US. It is sealed. A $25 start on AC/DC. Next is MC Chris. MC Chris Goes to Hell. This is an original test pressing. It's a 2024. It appears to be numbered number 1 of 25. It also has MC Chris stickers with it. None have ever sold on Discogs or PopSock. It's a $45 start. Mark Rendon, I'm sorry, but your bid came in late on Graham Parsons. I've already sold it. I think the lag got you. I'd already sold it. John Stevens on the Dooley. That's sold to John Stevens. That was the Greg Dooley. Also, we have Romelu getting the Herb Albert. That's sold to Romelu. R.K. Tucker gets the Bruce Springsteen for $15. We have Tim. You were second on Herb Albert. Mark was third. AC/DC has a bid for $25. MC Chris is a $45. You will not find any comp on this. None have ever sold anywhere. There was only 25 made. None have ever sold anywhere. It's a 1 of 25, but this is the only one that has been shown. Well, the only one that I've ever had. Let me rephrase that. There could have been one sold somewhere. It could have been one sold at a record shop in Texas. But there's no online record of one ever selling, okay? Next is Roadrunner. This is $7.50 sealed. $7.50. Bee Gees Cucumber Castle. $10 on Bee Gees. AC/DC Final Call for $25. Did I get Bruce for $35? Was that the buy it now on the Lucky Town? If so, yes. Rick Springfield, Success Hadn't Spoiled Me Yet. $7.50. Willie Nelson, Me and Paul. $7.50. Robert Gordon, Rockabilly Boogie. Robert Gordon is on white vinyl, $12.50. Pennies in on AC/DC. That means, Josie, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. So these Funkos are still available, which is Wolverine, Thor, and Cyndi Lauper, $20, $20, and $20. $20, $20, and $20. I'm going to put those right over here. I have some more larger Funkos to show, and the first one is this one right here, probably the hottest of all the items I've shown tonight. These were $24.99, I think, or $29. This is my last one. I'm going to put it on sale tonight. It's going to get gone fast, and that is Future Past Eddie. That's a large one, $20 on that one. Future Past Eddie, $20 on that one. Back to the top, what was Roadrunner? That was a truck driving music compilation. It's got Dave Dudley and Red Savine and the Stanley Brothers and Minnie Pearl. It's a truck driving music compilation, $7.50. 26 on AC/DC. Now a new bid for $30. Next is Josie Sinkbell gets Willie Nelson. That is sold to Josie. And then Fred Carnell gets the Robert Gordon. That's sold. Josie's out on AC/DC, but D-Kong's in. Rob Fordham gets the Iron Maiden for $20. Ginger was next on RS, which is Rick Springfield. And Greg, you were second on Eddie, but that is $20. And that's Future Past Eddie, $20 on that. Fantastic. All right, now let's jump back over here. I'm going to get some larger Funkos back over here again. And the next thing I have is this one. Oh, somebody asked for this thing or something like this earlier. What is this, by the way? Okay, I'll do that for 20. And I'm trying to find some of these larger ones I have not shown. We'll do that one for 20. And let's see what else I have over here. Trying to get the larger Funkos done now, okay? Doing the larger Funkos, some of the medium size. I've got one of these and I've got one of these. Here we go. And I've got two of these. Here we go. 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 All righty. So, a quick timeout from the half off and the auctions, because what I'm going to do very quickly is actually, you know what? You know what? MC Chris first. I buy it now for $45. $45 on MC Chris if anybody wants it. I'm going to put it on the crate because I don't have any room. We have AC/DC. This is sold to D-Kong for $30. Thank you, D-Kong. That's sold you for $30. Next is Def Leppard and another AC/DC. This is Def Leppard Pyromania. This is a 2022 sealed, reissue, remaster, $25 start. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, 2015 sealed, reissue remaster, a $25 start. MC Chris is a $45 buy it now. This is $20 on sale. Michael Clorione, Pop Deluxe, Godfather Part 2. That's when Connie came in there to beg him not to kill Fredo, but she knew he was going to anyway. We have XYZ Dragon Cannon, the larger of the Yu-Gi-Ohs that I have. XYZ Dragon Cannon, that's $20. This is a Remus Lupin with a Shrieking Shack, a large Harry Potter. Pop Deluxe 156, Remus Lupin with Shrieking Shack. That's $20. And here's a pretty cool one. A Funko Pop Classics Spider-Man 25th anniversary, limited to 25000. That is 25,000. It comes in a metal tin. That was $29.99. $20 on that. So Funko Pop Classic Spider-Man, that's $20. Remus Lupin is $20 with the Shrieking Shack. That was originally $29. Tim Jensen for sure wants XYZ Dragon Cannon. And we also have Michael Clorione. Okay? AC/DC has a bid for $25. That's the same price on that. Let's put this right over here. Okay, and what else do I have in there? Okay, so SM. SM was for Spider-Man. So Robert Phillips gets the Spider-Man for $20. Those are sold and sold. Thank you. Let's go through some more half-off records very quickly. Next is Dwayne Eddy, Volume 2. That is $1 million worth of Twain. Dwayne Eddy is $6.50. We have Greenfields, the Gibb Brothers Songbook, Volume 1. That is sealed for $15. The Ramsey Lewis Trio, Potluck. Ramsey Lewis is $12.50. Robbie Krieger, that's a MoFi copy, 1985, $20, with Arthur Barrow, Bruce Gary, and Don Preston. Robbie Krieger from The Doors, that is $20. And Doug Kershaw, Spanish Moss, $10. Josie gets AC/DC for $25. That's sold. No bid on Def Leppard. That's a $25 buy now on Def Leppard. Next auction is Kiss Destroyer. And this is a 2018 limited edition red marble vinyl. This is red marble vinyl. It does have a seam split at the top. It is red marble vinyl, limited edition, a $55 start on Kiss. RK, Robbie Krieger, that's sold to Fred Cardinal for $20. We're doing a half-off bin, by the way. That is sold for $20. We have Los Lobos and Selma is Alive and Well Tonight. That is $20. Let me put these two sold items over here, which was XYZ Dragon Cannon and the Spider-Man Funko. Those were sold for $20 and $20. Christmas Eve prices tonight. I think a couple of these things I've never even shown, and now they're being discounted, which is okay with me. We're getting a lot of stuff sold. I told y'all we can probably get to a 250 piece count mark on Funkos tonight. That would be pretty incredible. Now, if I could do that, we got to figure out how we can sell 250 Funkos, 365 nights a week. That'd be 91,250 Funkos, I think. And we'd have to buy a lot more storage. Could you imagine 90,000 Funkos? That's a lot. I have another large Funko here I'm about to show. Knocking out some more of these. And let me see what else I have over here. I have this Funko. And let me do these. I'm glad I dropped it there because it went right into the records. Okay, Greg Mossberger gets the Def Leppard. And that was $25. Thank you. That's sold to you. Next $20 one is Ready to Die album, Funko album covers, Pop Albums, number 1, Notorious B.I.G., Ready to Die. That's now $20. That was $29.99. Jagged Edge wants RL Trio. Ramsey Lewis Trio, that's sold to Jagged Edge for $12.50. This is now $20. This is Game of Thrones, Viserion, one of the Game of Thrones dragons. That's $20. And this was originally $34.99. I'll go ahead and do it for $25. It's a large one. $25 on Indiana Jones Boulder Escape. That famous scene from Raiders, Indiana Jones Boulder Escape, $20 on that one. Harrison Ford, $20. So, excuse me, $25 on that one just because of the size, especially if somebody just buys that by themselves. That's going to be a little bit more to ship. And then the Viserion and Notorious album, those are 20 and 20, okay? Stack those right there. Let's finish up some of the half-off records. And we have Van Morrison. Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder. That is $17.50 on Van Morrison. We have Straub's. That's one I don't see as often. Straub's is $10. Definitely looks like a UK of some sort. Straub's self-titled. That's $10. And we have Al Cooper, New York City, You're a Woman. Has some sticker problems. Al Cooper is $10. And Jerry Rafferty, Can I Have My Money Back? That's $7.50. If anybody wants Kiss, it's a $55 buy it now. Henry's Choice gets the Indiana Jones for $25. Let me set that right over here. Thank you, That's So Do You, for $25. The Indiana Jones. Greatly appreciate that. Put that right over here. Sold to you. Thank you. That's gone. Oh boy, they're going to love me in the shipping department. They're going to be like, what have you done? What have you done? No, Chad, what have you done? 250 Funkos? What have you done? Next half off bin. Tom Robinson, North by Northwest, $12.50, gold stamp promo. Also, we have Kool and the Gang live at the Sex Machine. Kool and the Gang is 17. Boy, that's an early one we don't get very often. Kool and the Gang, $17.50. And we have Big Guitars from Texas, Volume 2. Big Guitars from Texas, Volume 2, $10. All right. All right, so sorry, I had to check my phone right quick. Romelu on Kool and the Gang, thank you, That's So Do You. Does anybody, so we've sold we had a whole crate of auctions Laura had prepared. We're down to 2, and I'm ready to take offers. Kiss was $55. It's on the limited edition red marbled vinyl. It does have a little bit of a seam bust at the top. 55 OBO, and then the MC Chris test pressing, 45 or best offer. I'll sell them if it's a fair offer. Next is the American Breed. That's available for $5, the American Breed. Also, Brooke Benton. Brooke Benton is $5. Quincy Jones and his orchestra with Brooke Benton. Emmylou Harris, that's Roses in the Snow, $7.50. And Jan Hammer Group, oh yeah, $10. $10 on Jan Hammer Group, oh yeah. All righty. So here was kind of my plan. I needed to wrap up like around 10 o'clock. So it feels so strange. It's like 10 o'clock. It's so early. There's 231 people watching. But here's kind of my last plan. Final call for vinyl. Jagged Edge gets Jan Hammer Group. I have filled up this crate. I knew I wanted to fill up this last crate of vinyl. Maybe we'll have a few more requests come in. Maybe I can sell Kiss and MC Chris. Kiss and MC Chris. What I want to do is kind of make room here on the table. And I have a feeling, does everybody want me to show the Funkos one more time that's left for $10? There's probably at least 50 or 60 over here that's still left for $10. And I have some more I didn't show, but we'll try to maybe show a few more big ones here in just a second. There's a few more I didn't show. Let me go get one more handful of big ones, more new stuff. And I'm kind of have to take it from 4th or 5th gear, whatever gear I've been into here in the last half hour, probably down to about 3rd, and then eventually 2nd, 1st, and then we'll have to park it, all right? With that being said, I think I have a few more larger type Funkos here. I've got some large ones too, which, I mean, I really can't discount them too much because if it's somebody buys them and it's the only thing you bought, the shipping's going to kill us. Like I've got a huge Def Leppard. I've got a huge Alice in Chains. So see, they're marked at sticker price to include shipping. So if you're buying them, I will show them. I've got a big Def Leppard, a huge one. Alice in Chains. I've got U2, Blink-182. But I really can't do much of a discount. Even if you have bought a lot, they'll probably have to go in a whole box by themselves and it's just pricey shipping. I wish there was an easier way. I wish I could teleport them to y'all, but if we could, we'd sell a lot more. So first thing we have is the test press is MC Chris. Chris has offered 75 for Kiss and MC Chris. Chris is wanting Kiss and Chris. And then Johnny Cash America. Where did you see that at? Yes, on Funkos. Can I see Alice in Chains and Kiss at 40? All right, so here's a few more $20 ones. Notorious, Life After Death. Hey, there she is. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Mariah Carey and Britney Spears. Oops, I Did It Again. Britney Spears. So we got an offer for 75 on both. I was at 45 and 55. I think I'm going to do that deal with Chris Frazier. Give me one more second to think on that. That's not bad. Go ahead and sell him both and get them off the table. That looks pretty good to me. How much was MC Chris? It was 45 and 55. And I'm going to go ahead and sell these to him for 75. That's fair. Let's go ahead and sell them. All the auctions are gone. Nothing's left. And then Johnny Cash America. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. This. That's sold to you for $12.50. Smoke and Coin. That's the same person who got the Aerosmith Funkos earlier, okay? So let me clear off the table here. And I've got a system. I've got them. I took the time earlier to get all these lined up over here behind me. So when I show them again, I can do that, okay? So the first thing is, let me show you what Funkos are still left for $10, all right? And I'll start with a few that we have laying right back here. And those are Obi-Wan Kenobi, which is Star Wars 699. That's from Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. We have Harry Potter, 149. Harry Potter, $10. And we have Charizard. That's my only Charizard. I maybe have one more Obi-Wan Kenobi, and that's my last Harry Potter. Somebody already bought Cool in the Gang. I think I already pulled that for you, Romelu. I've already pulled that. Let me make sure. Yeah, I've already pulled Cool in the Gang for you. Yep. Romelu, you've already got that. So, Tim, there's actually 3 back here. I just showed them. It was Charizard, Obi-Wan, and Harry Potter. Those are 10, 10, and 10. All right? So, let's officially start a recap on some of these. And I'm going to go through them and go through them and go through them, okay? We have Vision from Marvel Studios' WandaVision. Vision Halloween, $10. Travis Kelce. That's my last Vision. This is my last Dolly Parton. I have 3 Travis Kelce in total. Chiefs, 257. So there's Dolly, there's Travis, and there's Vision. Those are 10. Tim says he'll take these 3. Obi-Wan, Charizard, and Harry Potter. Those are sold to Tim Jensen, and Tim Jensen. Thank you, and thank you. Those are sold, and sold. $10 each to Tim Jensen. Gone, and gone. Also, somebody said Alice in Chains. Yeah. Let me scroll back up, make sure I didn't miss any requests. But yeah, let me go grab this. I think it was Rob. Let me get it off the top shelf here. And then, yeah, Alice in Chains. Let's see. Where's the sticker at? Okay, there it is. I had my thumb over it. Bizarre. Alice in Chains Dirt. $89.99. It's a big one. Alice in Chains Dirt. Okay. Next. Lionel Richie, Aretha Franklin, and Loki. Lionel Richie, Aretha Franklin, and Loki. Those are all $10. Lionel, Aretha, and Loki. 10, 10, and 10. Next is Chris Stapleton, Cyndi Lauper, and Leonidas from 300. Chris Stapleton, Cyndi Lauper, and Leonidas. Those are all $10, $10, and $10. So is Aretha, Lionel Richie and Loki. Any more Robinson Brothers? Robinson Brothers? Robinson Brothers. Now, what was the first one I showed? Like Tom Robinson? I don't think so. Newman, of course, from Seinfeld. Shea Brennan from 1883. Patrick Stump from Fall Out Boy. And Lee Gallus Greenleaf from Lord of the Rings. Oh, the Black Crows. Yes, I do, actually. Yeah, that's over here. And that's actually on the same exact shelf of where I had the Gremlin. I have Hanzo from Overwatch and King Zog from Disenchantment. He's a pretty cool looking one. I don't know anything about that, but he looks pretty cool. Let me show what Patrick just asked about. These were originally marked. Let me see what these were marked. Yeah, right next to them is the Legalis, the two other Legalis Greenleafs. How much were these? 34. I guess a Christmas Eve price. I know I sold one for that. They're pretty recent. We'll say $28. Bad thing about these is just I know I'm gonna have to ship them. I think they were 34 the other night. 28. Chris Robinson and Rich Robinson, the Black Crows. 28 on that. Okay, next three here I have was Tom Hagen. Tom Hagen, $10. I got a couple of them. And then Luke Skywalker from Return of the Jedi. $10, $10. Rob takes Alice in Chains. Great. Let me get that off the table. But first, let me show three more Funkos right quick. We have Magician of Black Chaos, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Britney Spears, and Larry Mullen Jr. from U2. For some reason, you can't get any Bono. Bono's tough to get. Viewmaster, the Sibonite suit, Spider-Man. $10 on that. $10 on all those. All right, so this is being sold to Rob Fordham for $89.99. Let me get the Def Leppard and the Master of Puppets. Yep, still got them. Def Leppard, Master of Puppets. So I guess these is, like I said, it's kind of the same thing. It's the shipping deal on them. I've got this pretty cool pack too. Let's see here. So this is $49.99. Pearl Jam. $49.99 for Pearl Jam. And we have Metallica, Master of Puppets, $119.99. Metallica, Master of Puppets, $119.99. And Pearl Jam is $49.99. It is, what was it already 10:04? Boy, time's ticking, isn't it? Jason Fornerat wants Pearl Jam. That's sold to Jason for $49.99. Thank you. Did somebody buy Soundgarden? Yeah, somebody bought Soundgarden here in the store. Somebody bought Soundgarden here in the store, I think. Man, I got a whole section over here. Stuff's piled up. I can't see them too well. Okay, here's a couple things that I hadn't shown. They're not Funkos, and they're pretty cool though. I think y'all will buy them. They're $39.99 each. Let me bring these over right now, and let me go get the Def Leppard. These are $39.99 each, and this is The Undertaker and The Rock bobbleheads. They are $39.99. Undertaker Retro, The Rock Series number 2, $39.99. I'm not sure where those came from. Maybe wrong. I'll do 20. All right, let's sell Black Crows for $20. Did I miss a Tim Jensen? TK was Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce sold for $10 to Tim Jensen. Let's sell the Black Crows for $20. I have one left if anybody else wants one. And then there's Metallica, $119.99. So Black Crow sold, that sold. Oh boy, I've run out of table space again. There's Pearl Jam. Okay, there's the Black Crow sold for $20. There's Travis Kelce. I have filled up another table. Oh boy, I'm going to have to open up another one because if I don't, this stuff's going to get out of order. It's going to make their life extremely difficult. So let me go do that right quick. Oh boy. Because I have a feeling y'all are probably about to buy even more because I hadn't finished the recap yet. Let me open this up. So you're about to hear me open up another folding table. Okay, I still got to go get Def Leppard. But let me figure out where I left off over here. No Taylor Swift. My mom gets asked that all the time. People come in the store. People come in the store and they'll be like, do you have any Taylor Swift Funkos? And I'm pretty sure they've never made one. Okay, finishing up the recap of the $10 Funkos. I got one more Black Crows, by the way, for $20 if anybody wants it. Etch-a-Sketch is $10. We have Carlos Santana for $10 and Dude Love for $10. Dude Love is $10, Carlos Santana is $10, and Etch-a-Sketch is $10. Those are bobbleheads. They're unbranded, I guess. I'm not for sure. Tanner found them somehow or another. There's The Undertaker. There's The Rock. They're $39.99 or $70 for both. $70 for both. Next in the $10 Funkos is Agatha Harkness. Agatha Harkness was $10 from Marvel Studios' WandaVision, Shang-Chi, and Peter Pan from the original Peter Pan. All right. Jimmy Neutron, $10. Hermione Granger, $10. Vito Clorione, $10. That's the Robert De Niro Vito. Here's the Marlon Brando Vito, Luke Skywalker and Grogu, and Fredo Clorione. I still have the Jeffersons, yes. I have the Jeffersons. It does have a little bit of box damage, but I have the Jeffersons for $10. I still got the Aurora Castle Disney Princess for $28. That was marked for $39 or $34. Here's a few more Funkos for $10. We have Michael Jordan, Padme Amidala, Andy Taylor, Roger Taylor, and John Taylor. I've got 3 of the Duran Durans. Michael Jordan, several of those left. The Jeffersons is sold for $10. Thank you. That is $10, and that is sold to Justin Chase. Tell your mom, I know she probably about the... Well, it's surprising. I haven't heard from her. She's probably already fell asleep. She's probably like, screw him. My sister's over there, so she's got company. My sister's over there, so she's got plenty of company. And Black Canary, $10. Tim Jensen, that's the only Yu-Gi-Oh! You did not buy, Harpy Lady and Peter Pegasus. All the Funkos are $10. The Funkos are $10. We've done a Funko sale for Funkos for $10. They're $10. Most of these are normally $15 or $20. $10. All right, no chocolate pie. No, it's supposed to be chocolate gravy. Supposed to be chocolate gravy. Let me send her a text right quick. I haven't heard from her, or have I? I don't think I have. Let's see here. Let me go get these other. Yeah, so I came over here to get this. And let me grab this one. All right, so here's the U2 Zoo, the UTV Zoo TV tour. The U2 Zoo TV tour, it's $99.99. The Edge, Bono, Larry Mullen Jr., and Adam Clayton, that's $99.99. The Master Puppets behind me is $119.99. And then this is Hysteria. And it is, for shipping, it is $99.99 as well. $99.99. Def Leppard, Hysteria. All right, I'm going to make sure I didn't miss any comments here. So Justin said, take on that. How much are the Durans? $10. No sleep for you. Biscuits are burning. No chocolate pie for you. There's you two. Mariah is $20. It's a bigger one. Mariah is $20. Chocolate biscuits and gravy. Yep, that's all I've asked for Christmas. There earlier was a Yu-Gi-Oh. There's I've got two Yagi. Yeah, I've got two Yu-Gi-Ohs left. The actual Yu-Gi-Oh character. We're done with records for the night. We're just recapping our Funkos. And I think I'm about to stop. I'm about to stop right here. Def Leppard Hysteria, $99.99. U2 ZTV Tour, $99.99. And then Metallica Master of Puppets is $119.99. And if there's no other request, we're going to stop right there. Guys, we do this every single night. Guys and gals. We do this every single night. There's another one, Cobra Khan from Motu. It's $10. And don't forget, we got Dolly and Vision. What I'm saying is, don't worry. All this stuff's going to be available tomorrow. Not tomorrow. No sale tomorrow. But guess what? We can show more of this on Thursday. We can show more of this on Friday. We can show more of this on Saturday. We're also going to be here on Sunday. And then next week, we're going to be here on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. What comes after Tuesday? So yeah, the small Funkos are $10. We have a couple last-minute claims coming in. Let me pull those. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. I'm not doing a sale tomorrow. I'm going to go home and watch. You know what? I'm going to go home and go through my record collection. I told my mom I'm going to be up all night anyway. I don't sleep. Y'all know me. I'm not going to be sleeping. Are you kidding me? So there's Master Puppets. Let me make sure what else. That concludes tonight. Let's get a few last-minute claims in here. Tim Jensen wants the Cobra Khan for $10. Maybe by the weekend when I come in here and reorganize all these, I can take a big picture of everything that's left, and maybe some I didn't even show, and be like, folks, here's what's left, $10, and I'll post that in our group. Whole lot of records. So make sure you're in our group. Whole lot of records, okay? Because I will post everything that's left. I'll prop them all up where you can see them. I'll snap a picture and I'll be like, final Christmas deal, $10 on Funkos, okay? Then there was another claim. Tim Jensen, does MJ have Chicago? Yes, Chicago Bulls, number 23, of course. $10 on Michael Jordan. Jason Fornerat wanted a Hermione Granger. Let's give him a Hermione. Hermione, there she is. I got a Hermione, so did Jason Fornerat. $10. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, another Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, and Merry Christmas. All right, so yeah, that's what we'll do. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to put that right over there. Chad, do new vinyl. I need to do that, yes. I'll try to shoot that before I leave. I'm going to try to leave, though, immediately. If not, I'll be here like tomorrow afternoon, probably. I got to stop in here anyway. Y'all know me. I'm not going to leave Coletco, even on Christmas Day. Man, I didn't show a single Simpsons Funko, and that's actually what we have the most of. Didn't show a single Simpsons Funko, and that's actually what we have the most of. I'm kind of surprised no one bought U2, Def Leppard, or Metallica. Are you sure you don't want those? Def Leppard, U2, or Metallica? Tim Jensen, to throw in your big box, going to Alaska, a gigantic box. All right, new vinyl video. Yeah, I need to do that. I'll try to shoot that right quick. I can move up the crates and do it right here. Happy Festivus. It's been, I feel like the week, we've already been going all week, but this is where we don't stop here. We don't take a day off anymore, so they all run into another. Yeah, thanks, everybody. If something last minute pops up, we'll go ahead and pull it. I'll leave Metallica right there. What a cool Funko. Tim says, I bought it off. Yeah, maybe your phone call meant something. Maybe your Funko meant something. Don't forget to put a share, Barchetta, John McClane. That must be a reference. I don't know. Okay, thanks, everybody. I'm in the feed. Good night. See y'all Thursday night. I'll be back here on Thursday night at 5 o'clock.